Hello? It is I, the Meatball Man. It's me. Fun fact about this shelf behind me. I have yet to fix it. If any of you folks saw the epic fall of the Waiting for Nintendo Mario Party 2 extravaganza, which I imagine a lot of my, a lot of the viewer base of myself, did not get the chance to, because I pretty much only announced it on my YouTube, or on my Twitter and my Discord. So if you ever want to check that out in the future, I'll go ahead and just throw it in the YouTube chat. But I occasionally am on the Waiting for Nintendo podcast, and because of that, we ended up doing a Mario Party thing, and I got on my chair and I started doing the DX Suck It thing, because of winning some mini game that I should have never had any right to win, and because of it, I fell off the chair. The chair hit the Nintendo 64 shelf and proceeded to lay the shelf out behind me. I picked up the shelf. I just have never fixed the positioning of the games, but thankfully I took the picture of this shelf before that disaster ever happened. So it looks good now, but it's at least here. So, did you see what I said about the IHOP thing in chat? No, I did not. All right, well, I don't have anything to say because I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. I am trying the Raycon earbuds. I actually tried them overnight with my fan noise that I like to have, but I don't really care to have a fan on aside from the ceiling fan in this room, and it actually worked really well. I had that, and I had some videos on a playlist underneath it, and I just slept with it in, and it was great. I had a really nice time. And before we start, we got one thing. I got one goal today. So I'm gonna make the goal a little bit harder because I don't know if I have I intend to do this again, but so Jason Graves of Jason Graves fame ended up getting madly sick from the going to PAX East, so he ended up getting the whole con flu, and because of that, we're not going to go see the Mario movie tomorrow. So I can potentially do another 12-hour session tomorrow, but I would probably spend some time actually editing tomorrow. However, if we end up doing the super, I'm gonna do another super chat goal. So we're gonna set that up real quick. Wherever the button is, there's the button. So if you see that 1 out of 30 at the top of the YouTube chat, that's what that is. That said, let's get to gaming. So as we can see, we have 8 achievements. We got 8 achievements in 12 hours, which is a little ridiculous. Well, let's try to fix that. Is it rare to have a cook in IHOP? What? I was going shopping with my parents, and we go out to eat dinner, and yesterday we went to IHOP, and there was a chef in the restaurant. I mean, I would hope that they're cooking the food. Guess I should open up the volume mixer. It is a little loud. There we go. So this is what we were set with that I walked into the fight with Gary, rival. Whatever you want to call him. Mr. Poopy Poopy Butt. So if I go back to trainer order, after the rival in Cerulean City, Catcher Kale is a mini-boss on Nugget Bridge, along with Lass Ali and Youngster Timmy and Last Rally. Oh, it's just all of fucking Nugget Bridge. Are all of these, like, mini-bosses or some shit? Yeah, I can just do this. I don't care. Where can we see the list of achievements? The list is in the description of the YouTube stream. And if you guys are unaware, I am multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you would like to see whichever one you prefer, that's the viewing experience you can have. And you know what? I think I'm going to put this at 2x speed. Easy. I didn't expect it to be a double battle. That's fine. Yeah, this. And I guess these two. How you doing today? I am doing all right, Savon. How are you doing? Let's go Rollout and Metal Claw. Nicely done. I mean, I guess Metal Claw on the fairy type, right? What? What? Round is a normal type move. What happened? What interaction did I miss? Liquid Voice? God, I hate everything that has to do with any abilities after Gen 6. I probably should have used Cross Poison, actually. God, I am not going to be able to play this game on hardcore, because I just don't know Gen 7, 8, 9 mechanics as well as I do all of the other ones. What the hell did... Is it not Water Fairy? Okay, what the fuck? God, I'm already getting mad, and I'm not even nuzlocking the game yet. Luckily, I don't have to nuzlock the game. I can just save scum, and I can cheat, so I don't care. Because there's no way in hell I'm nuzlocking this game. there's just no way. Owned. Last double battle, by the way. Thank God. They got Effect Spore for freezing now? Yeah, I know Frostbite is not freezing. Still dumb. It's just another form of paralysis now, so they kind of made freezing not as unique. Does this thing have levitate? Good. Yeah, this thing has nothing to hit me with then. I mean, I guess Facade does qualify as a move to hit me with. Man. They really made up a bunch of shit, didn't they? Guess this is what I get for not paying attention and being like, Gen 7 and afterwards is bad. Except for Gen 9, in which case I think I ignored a lot of mechanics because I just kind of setup swept through pretty much everything. Alright, what's next? A boss diff? Oh. How do I have that has like a good move against you? And I guess it has Ice Fang. Yep, has Ice Fang. I'll just use Crocolore. Yeah, I got the chat overlay working. Also, hi, Yasun. How are you doing? Owned. Okay. I was about to say I hate ranges, but that was a lot of not damage, so I can't complain. Salandit. What? Okay, I know about this one. This is corrosion. Still, stupid. Why does that... breaking the one thing that steel has going for it, and that's not being able to be hit by fucking bullshit. I hate it here. Oh, right, I got intimidated, didn't I? Eh, whatever, just go out in a Vikavolt and finish it. I wish I could remember what anything has. Like, I keep having to look over at documentation. I hate doing that shit. Let me play the fucking game. Oh no, I have to keep worrying about things hitting me every single turn. Alright, what's last on this list? Team Rocket. Nugget Bridge Grunt. We got Growlithe, Gabite, Togedemaru, and Komala. Do I have anything with Detect? Okay, question. If Komala goes for Protect and then goes for Last Resort, can it just keep going for Last Resort because it's used Protect, or does it have to keep alternating? So therefore, if I drain it of Protect PP, it just loses. Do I not have anything with fucking Detect on this team? Don't forget to use the Pokevial. I don't care. This is the habit. The habit is going to continue. It's gonna spam. Do I have anything that has Detect that, like, is good? Or Protect or something? Don't forget to talk to the move relearner. Good idea. Now I'm just overwhelmed with options. I don't know what to do. Is this pre-recorded? No, this is a live stream. There are too many options. I mean, Crocolore is going to be pretty decently useful against Togedemaru if I give it a Cherry Berry. I wouldn't mind having, like, a Fairy or a Dragon for Gabite. I think I had Grand Bull, which is Fairy fighting in this game. I really don't feel like I'm getting much use out of Jumpluff. Isn't Last Resort a ghost move? No, it's a normal type move. Where is Grand Bull? I feel like Grand Bull kind of just handles Gabite and Kamala on its own. Assuming it gets, like, Protect or something. Wow, it's attack sucks booty. Yeah, Fairy fighting with Strong Jaw. That seems pretty good. Huge Power Azumarill also does it. I'm having a hard time remembering what order these Pokemon go in. Maybe just the final evolved ones, I don't have to worry about it, and I just put stuff in my party regardless. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go crazy with just, like, adjusting for one fight, because that sounds like hell to me. Like, I just want to play with a team and occasionally change it for, like, big boss fights. I'm not changing it for every fucking, like, grunt and every single regular-ass trainer battle. I would rather Minecraft myself. Aqua Tail, Lay Rough, Ice Punch. All right, who's the freaking move relearner in this game? Definitely not here. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't care. Boom! 5 big booms! Me when I don't read. Boom, boom, boom! Actually, I just read documentation. I'm sorry. Show me your moves! I did it. Alright, what do we want to do here? Poison Fang, okay. Fire Fang. Outrage. Outrage? The hell? Really? I don't really think... I mean, biting moves is cool, for sure. There's not really like a fighting biting move, though. A Shell Bell holding level 5 Aron was unbeatable. Really? Huh. I'm pretty sure they would have tested an interaction like that. Rototiller. Okay. Night Slash, Tri Attack, Rock Slide. 100 accuracy on Rock Slide? Holy shit. Night Slash. Yeah, I'll take that over Sucker Punch. Beautiful. Nope, there's nothing on that moveset. Graveler. Spark. Wanted to give you Spark. Oh, wait, no, you had Thunder Punch, yeah. Is there anything over Rock Polish I should give it? Probably not, no. Oh, Defense Curl. I think Defense Curl was the thing I wanted to give it. They have Rollout. Aqua Jet. I don't think so. What did I look at this list? Yes, I did. Okay, good enough. Alright, I need something that's gonna bait it to use a fire attack. I guess we should have kept Jumpluff on the team. You will have no choice but to go for Fire Fang. How's the stream going this morning? It is going decently fine. We got through the Nugget Bridge trainer, so we're about to fight the Rocket. Yes, I would like to join Team Rocket. Where's the option? Ooh. Did I not notice this earlier? Did I not notice that the audio of the game is way too fucking loud? And nobody said anything? Because nobody knows how to audio balance properly? I did. You should have kept saying it until I saw it. Oh, I hate this AI. They're not as dumb as the other games. Boo. Why is... okay. Why is that faster? That's bullshit. 4 level difference. Fully evolved. Poopyhead. Oh, I didn't change it from an orange to a citrus. Oops. Why are you going back on Intimidate? Oh, because you want to use Thunderfang. Oh, because you're dumb. Owned. And you want to use... I don't know if it's actually going to use Bulldoze or Fire Fang here, but we are faster, so we should probably just Bulldoze it and KO it. If I wasn't faster, I would have been very angry. Why are you not dead? That's because I'm not Eevee training anything. God, I miss Eevee training stuff. That made things a lot easier. Usually. I don't know how much of an impact it actually makes. Alright, so we take this time to swap into Grand Bowl so that it can't protect. Why is Komala faster than a Grand Ball? Die. Thank you. Bitch. not expect any of my Pokemon to ever outspeed the opponent, ever. The Steel type. It's supposed to be slow. That's the trade-off. There we go. Folks, this is why I don't play Nuzlocke of, like, post-Gen 6 games, because I just don't play them. Alright, back to 2 times speed. I just wanted to enjoy the rocket theme, and I got mad again. Alright, what do you do? I could go to easy mode. That would make my life easier. Can I get achievements in easy mode? Can I just play? Can I suck on the teat of the game, please? That'd be great. Thanks. Okay, can I, like, does this not let me just Eevee train my Pokemon to whatever, okay, they just give me nature change. Okay, so where do I have to go through the process of actually doing it? That's the case, I'm just gonna have to Eevee train every single goddamn Pokemon in the game once we get to, the Nuzlocke mode, because I'm not going in, without optimization. I'm just not. It ain't gonna happen. Alright, so after that, going in the... yeah, it says default mode bosses with Eevees. So, like, they have Eevee spreads, and I just don't because, like, I'm sure there's an Eevee trainer somewhere in the game. Can somebody look that up and whether or not there is, like, where an Eevee trainer would be in Radical Red? Because I'd be very disappointed if there isn't one. All right. Dugtrio, you're adamant now. Yeah, because it would be nice if my attack was, like, S, and my defense was S, and my special defense was S. Lavender Town. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad of a trek. You know what? That's fine. Alright, so the next, like, fight that's big is, Bugsy on Route 25. So we do want, like, some firepower for that. Granbull, you were useless. Goodbye. Rockalore, welcome back. Don't bring fire types. Why not? He's in permanent rain. Why? Why do I have to read? Oh my god, I look at the boss and then it says it above it. It says battle effect permanent rain. Why can't I just read the Pokemon? I feel like I am, like, a non-Yu-Gi-Oh player trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh for the first time and being like, why is this not working the way it should? Even though I've played Pokemon for 20 years. Stop changing things. That's not how the game works. You prick. That's it. Fine. We're going to back here. Swift Swim team? No. Traveler. You get Rock Polish. Fuck this guy. We're gonna Rock Polish, we're gonna Defense Curl, and we're gonna Roll Out, and we're gonna kill you. You fucking prick. Good. I don't know what I'm gonna do if that doesn't work. Be mad. That's what I'm gonna do. I plan on being mad if that doesn't work. Because that's all the planning I should have to do. If I have to do more planning, then this game sucks. I just want to play the fucking game. Now you guys understand why I don't like work in those Nuzlocke communities like with Radical Red, with Null and Emerald Kaizo and Run and Bun. It's because if I did, I'd tear my goddamn hair out, and I have a lot to give. Chaotix is gonna be perma-mad the whole game. Yeah, I like catching Pokemon. I like coming up with ideas to set up sweep because the AI is made of fucking cardboard. That's the fun part to me. Am I not allowed to have fun? All right, so Route 24 though. This is the fun part. Wait, oh, hold up. So I was not told. I had to go back and get Snom. I had to get a second Snom for an in-game trade. But where is that? That is in Viridian Forest. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I just didn't raid the guide, and I didn't grab a second Snom. All right, how do I fly? Where's the fucking item for this? The Poke Ride. Have you picked up the hidden item behind the house? Yes. It was a rare candy. And there was some other actual visible item there. Alright, so we need a second Snom. So we're gonna go get a second Snom. Is this in the main area? Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Wormhole. So yeah, we just need to get a second Snom, and the second Snom is going to be needed for a trade in Cerulean City for Carnivine. So, there it is. I didn't mean to click that. I was hoping it... I forgot that it didn't give me an arsenal of balls to use. I didn't want to use a quick ball, but okay. Cool. Okay, if it doesn't let me Poke Ride in the forest, the game is bad. Thank you. Trying to do this blind like Peachel is with Platkaizo. That sounds... Yeah, I would rather staple my fucking ball sack to the ceiling. Alright, does the guy let me trade with him from the box? No. You would think that that would be the quality of life feature that they would do, but nope. Gotta find it out of the box. You can restock rare candies now. I can, in fact, restock rare candy without any issues. I don't know if the in-game trades are achievements in this. I'm pretty sure they are. Thanks. Why did they not change the nicknames? Why? Oh, come on. The individual trades aren't achievements. Boo. All the other Pokemon sets except for Orange Islands had achievements for doing in-game trades. You're a poopy head. Yeah, that's right. You're a poopy head. Alright, so what we're doing, what we gotta do now is the only other Pokemon here in Cerulean City that's available is that. It is Clauncher. Oh, got a critical capture. Boom! 5 big booms! Boom! 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 Anybody want to nickname this launcher? You can for a $2 super chat. That's right. If we get 30 of those, I will do another 12-hour stream tomorrow of this. But you can nickname any Pokemon you want at any time, so as long as it hasn't been claimed yet. And I could always nickname it from the menu, so if you're worried about, oh, he already pressed B, I'm not gonna be able to nickname that. If I just go into the menu, I can just change the nickname. So if you want any of the nicknames aside from Crocolore and Crobat for the team right now, you can grab it. It would be very much appreciated. Damn, Mats. Killed another one. Bro, get a refund, homie? What? On what? On what? On what? On what? On what? Get a refund on what? Mercylandia, thank you for the $2 Sufa. I appreciate it. I love doing that to people. That's fun. See, that's why I like that's why I like the model, because I can do dumb shit like that. See, now you get to see the thing that it's made for, and it's for like doing stuff like that. Launcher to boom, you got it though. Let me go back to the portable PC. So the portable PC, I'm at least happy to use. This is happy for me. Pokemon nickname. Boom. Oh, I can't nickname it from the box though. If I could nickname it from the box, that would be so much. That would be so pleasing to me. All right, Route 24 though. There's going to be Pokemon on Route 24, so let's go ahead and take a look at the roster. Going to daytime. We got Charcadet, Cloth, Ralts, and Yamper during any time, but during the day only, we can get Petalil, Volbeat, and Elekid. Oh, actually, Granbull would have been better if I had Intimidate on it. All it, I don't care. Nice. Is the red radical today? I was already getting mad on the 6 trainers I fought. Let me check the Pokebar. Can I buy fucking Quick Balls yet? No. I can buy all of these other moves though. Give me those, thanks. Can I buy Quick Balls yet? No? Okay. Okay, I technically did fight 7 trainers. I fought the one on the left here. I fought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Volbeat. That is one of the other things that I need to catch. Complete all 9 in-game trades is an achievement? Okay, well. At least it's accounted for, but not each individual one is done. Gotcha. Nugget Bridge is tough. Stupid. Very dumb. Look, I just want to fiddle with my Pokedex, but the game wants me to not do that. Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is not on my list. Was I supposed to get Farfetch'd elsewhere? Oh, the reason they don't mention it is because there's a trade in Vermilion City that gives you a Galarian Farfetch'd. So you just evolve that into Surfetch'd. Oh. I'm still going to grab this for, you know, the sake of grabbing it. Hit me 5 times. That'd be well appreciated. Thank you. You know what I haven't had yet this morning? My caffeine, my gamer subs. I've got another cup of the paper sip flavor in one of their special waifu cups, because I am a dork. But you too can get your own favorite flavor and waifu cup off of gamersubs.gg using code chaoticmeat at checkout for 10% off. Can you just stay in the ball, you bird? Just pretend my arms move and that you can see me drinking a beverage when you see me in that position, because otherwise that looks like I'm coming. That's pretty much what that looks like. Do I have anything on this team that's good at fucking catching Pokemon? Right. You have Yawn. Ooh. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball, you bird. I'm gonna cook it. Actually, I just wanted the leak so that I could, you know... Imagine that's the way that you have to harvest green onions in the Pokemon world, is only by stealing them from Farfetch'd, because they don't grow elsewhere. Oh my god. Can something just make it stay in the ball? You need a false swipe mon? Who gets false swipe? I have 7 boxes of Pokemon. Nobody told me this was changed to a fighting flying type. Why won't you stay in the ball? Yeah, that's one of the codes that blocks all the achievements. Thanks for hitting that, Hellspike. Yeah, Sticktendo's like, why? What is going on here? What is this foreign idea that you've introduced to me? What is this retro achievement? What? That doesn't spell Nuzlocke. One step. All right, that one I'll quick ball. Was that a male or a female Ralts? Female. Okay, I still need a male Ralts then. What gen does it follow for movesets? 9. I think movesets are like, I mean, it follows Gen 9 mechanics, but I don't think it follows exact movesets from Gen 9. Okay, so... What else do we need? Petalil, Volbeat, and Elekid. Proceed, so, yeah, catch 2 Charcadet for another branched evolution, as well as 2 Ralts, one of which specifically being male. Catch a second Murkrow for a trade later on. Well, I'm glad that we caught that. Gonad Gamer! Thank you for the $2 Supa. Farfetch'd name Big Stick Dudley. I get it. Big Dick Dudley, but but instead he's got a big stick. That's pretty good. Big Stick Dudley. Y'all never watch the our Lord and Savior named ECW? Big Stick Dudley. That's all I could fit. I'm sorry. I tried my best. All right, that's 2 out of 30, folks. If you got any more nicknames, send them my way. I am more than happy to do them. Ooh, Yamper. I only have 1 quick ball left. Oh my god, I need to stop. Holy crap. Yeah, Nuzzle is probably a decent move. Good. I imagine a flash is not going to KO. It would have KO'd if it was a crit, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright, so that's Yamper. I'm going to get Azumarill out of the lead, because this thing's not doing anything. Crocalor, crush their balls. Not him, not this fucking Farfetch'd again. No, thank you. Leavanny, either get it through level or move relearner or Axew. I do have Leavanny already, so I could grab Leavanny. Probably a little bit better than... God, I don't know. The rest of the team's pretty good. I'll get rid of Dugtrio for now. Gifted a sub. Did the alert not get up on there? Did I either miss an alert or did it just not play out? I thought I had the Twitch alerts working again. The alert went off, you missed it. Oh, I just didn't hear it. What the fuck? Well, thank you for the gift sub. Ooh, Charcadet. What do you want to nickname? Alolan Graveler Electrum? Hell yeah. Incinerate shouldn't kill this. Yeah. Nice. So we need a second one of those. Oh god, I don't want it going there. No, that's gonna get too confusing. I gotta keep these in, like, some decent order here. Yeah, Clauncher, Charcadet, second Charcadet. Yeah, we'll put these in order later. Alright, Electrum. That's right, Elemental Hero Electrum. Did you know that Elemental Hero Electrum was originally translated from the OCG as Elemental Hero Eric Schiller? You can see it in several Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games before the McDonald's promo of Electrum came out. Does anybody have any idea what I'm talking about? Talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Baby. I tend to yap. There's a lot of weird Yu-Gi-Oh! Mistranslations, or, like, alternate translations, I should say, in comparison... Oh, of course. In comparison to the previous... Or, like, when you get to later TCG... Oh, I don't have the damn move. I should go get the damn move. Oh, almost. What was I saying? There's a lot of names in Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games for cards that later came out in the TCG that are of different translation. For instance, the draw card that's very popularly played in Edison format, Legacy of Yatagarasu, is instead known as Corpse of Yatagarasu, mostly because they put it on the ban list for like 20 years. So it kind of makes the translation Corpse of Yatagarasu makes a lot of sense when you look at the like when you are like directly translating it, but if you're like trying to localize it for a different market, changing it to Legacy of Yatagarasu because you're talking about the legacy of it being on the ban list for as long as it was already at that point, being pretty much the reason that the Forbidden and Limited list was introduced, is kind of cool. My favorite, yeah, the 100 Eyes Dragon, where they had to remove the hyphen because it counted as a Red Eyes monster. That's one of my favorites as well. Frog the Jan doesn't count as a frog, correct, which is why they changed its name to Slime Toad. There is no longer a card named Frog the Jam in Yu-Gi-Oh! Card history. You said that in one breath. Did I? I don't know. I'm a little too autistic for my own good sometimes. The funny thing, I got the concept of Electrum from D&D. I only recently learned that it is a natural alloy of gold and silver. Huh. I guess that makes sense as to why it would be translated as Elemental Hero Electrum, or localized as that, because it's a fusion of all of the base hero monsters. It's Avian Burstinatrix, Playman, and Sparkman. That's cool. Alright, there we go, finally. 39 out of 100, by the way. Also, I have a funny feeling. Do they change the Elekid line to be electric fighting in this game? The creepy doll is staring at me again. Oh yeah, the creepy doll. You don't like this? Not like me? You think I'm scary? Look at me when I'm talking to you! Do you think I'm scary? I'm sorry, I probably freaked a bunch of fucking people out. That was fun. It isn't part fighting, really. Oh, they gave me the move relearner. What do you mean that doesn't blink? I do blink. I just blink really fast, which is why the model doesn't pick it up sometimes. Like, I have to manually blink. Like, I have to think about blinking, which is very difficult. Have you ever tried to think about the amount of time that, that somebody has ever blinked? Speaking of which, feel free to clip anything from these videos, and you can make your own meatball clip channel and upload it. I don't care. You know, that's kind of the VTuber culture where they have clippers, and they upload clips of, like, different streams to help get their favorite streamers' names out there, which is kind of a cool concept. I like that a lot. So, if that's something you folks want to do, by all means, one of you can do it, and anybody can submit clips for it. We have a channel in the Discord for meatball clips, so up to you. Actually, let me see. Does Leavanny also get access to like a sleep powder type move? No. So I still want to go. Whoa, Dex Knife. Oh, water. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to still lead with Crocalor, but I want to swap into Leavanny after using Yawn. Flip the... No, not that one. Okay, this one has Flash Fire. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, that's a lot. That's very useful. I like having False Swipe. Also, why am I still hunting during the day? I should swap this to nighttime. Go. Alright, Weasel. Nice to see Leavanny getting some love. I really do. I think Leavanny is a cool Pokemon from Gen 5. One of my favorites from that group. Let's go False Swipe. Boom. Boom. I forgot that just tapping these Raycons when you're trying to adjust them on your ears can accidentally play videos. So, Lol, Lamau. Alright, I already have 2 Charcadets. So I need 2 Murkrows, by the way. close to twice their level, so any attack would be a one-shot. Yeah, that's why the whole thing's convenient. But I do like these bone conduction Raycons, I will say. Like, just 2 days after starting to use these, things rock. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess 1 HP ain't gonna be that hard to catch. Never mind, I'm swapping back into Crocolore. It throws 1 ball. Never mind. I don't feel like dealing with this. You're close to twice their I think I already read that. Did a randomized playthrough where I got a Leavanny with huge power. That already sounds broken. Which made Victory Dance broken. What is Victory? Wish I still had my last pair. Well, maybe you can get another pair with my code that'll be coming out with the integration that I'll be doing with the video for this game. That's kind of the whole... I mean, that was kind of the impetus for me to start doing this run. I was like, you know, I want the Raycon people to come back to me because I like their headphones. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to do the sponsorship on a big video that I know is going to do well. And I think it's, like, good to let you guys know that that's what I'm doing. Because, now you guys kind of know that I'm not I know a lot of creators do bullshit when it comes to talking about like the things that they're sponsored by, but a lot of the things that I do get sponsored by, I do like. Other ones, I'm just taking their money, and I hope it's very obvious as to what those products are. But the ones like Manta Sleep, this one, and especially Gamer Sups, like there's a lot of them that I actually do like. I would also say that Raid Shadow Legends goes into that camp, but I also just have a vehement like disdain of daily activity. Like I go crazy. Like I can't even keep up with dailies for like Pokemon TCG Pocket or Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I don't like dailies. So if I can't keep up with the franchises I like dailies, I think that just tells you that it isn't the quality of the game. The quality of the gameplay loop is fun once you get like deeper in. Oh my god, these fucking gnats won't leave my face alone. Why won't they go away? You know what? That's what the super chat money is gonna go for, so I can do another. Like I can fucking go get some apple cider vinegar and kill off this batch of them. I need to figure out why they are here again. Like there's something wrong with this house, and I swear, like I keep this place pretty damn clean. Who knows? Victory Dance is just physical quiver dance. When the fuck did they make... Is that a real move? Oh my god. Go away. My face isn't that interesting. I'm sure this probably just seems weird because it's coming out of a VTuber's face. You don't get to see the camera of somebody just swatting at their own face trying to kill these things. They are fucking annoying. They're faster than you. Like I'm moving my arm as fast as I can trying to hit them, and they will not die. You know where you can get Litwick? Not yet. I haven't run into it yet, at least. Alright, so that's, Cottony. We still need a second Murkrow, yeah? Oh, it's... Right. It's Hisuian Lilligant. Duh, that makes sense. We still need, Illumise and a second Murkrow. There's the second Murkrow. We still need Cloth. I like Cloth. And we still need a male Ralts. Or we just need a second Ralts in general because we can change its gender. Why did I swap? What? When did Leavanny get swapped to the 4th slot? Whatever. You suck. good fire type to use for Radical Red I could get early? I don't, Wait, Coco? Probably. I mean, unless you've already gotten past to the starter. Can you not use the Dex nav? No. It only shows me Pokemon that I've already caught. And if before you say the code that is Dexall, that turns off all the achievements. I need to make a command for this, because that is the 6th time I've been asked that question. Okay, I could have used it for Murkrow, and I guess I can use it for Ralts. Can you stay asleep and catch it, please? You fucking sadistic-ass bird. Stay in the ball, you fucking prick. Oh, you annoy me. Great ball, go. Stop. Stay in the fucking ball, I don't care. Ah, you got a critical capture on an Ultra Ball and you couldn't stay in. You're hopeless. You're a fucking asshole. Oh, now you work after I waste both my good balls. Yep. Asshole. Will you be getting both Lilligants? I guess. I don't know how to get both. I don't... If there's an achievement related to getting all of the forms, I might just round those up later for whatever I forgot. But for now, I'm just not going to worry about it. Alright, what are we doing here? We still need a second... still need a second Ralts. Did I thought I set the goal for 3 hours, which was the max amount of time. Why is that running out? Hold on. I set the timer for 3 hours. Don't mind the goal. It's still technically 2 out of 30. It's just that they won't let me just keep the same number. I wish they'd let you let it last for more than 3 hours, but they don't let you do like an entire stream goal. Ooh. Something about my voice just died on me. I think the audio is still a little loud. There's a good point to sit. All right, we're still looking for Illumise. Oh, there's the male Ralts. But again, if you do want to nickname a Pokemon of your choosing, that is the goal. That helps towards that goal of 2 out of 30. If we hit that goal of 30, I will do another 12-hour stream of this tomorrow, because we're actually not going to be able to go to the Mario movie because Jason Graves is sick as hell. Again, that is a $2 super chat for any nickname you want for any Pokemon. And it helps towards that goal, so. With that said, we have the male Ralts done. So we're still missing Cloth, and we are still missing Illumise. That's one. And reminder, if you're worried about any Pokemon that is all I already have, I can just nickname them from the party. I don't have to go to a move or a name raider. You can just change the nicknames in the party. So. What do you think of Gunther versus Rollins at WrestleMania? I don't know. This WrestleMania feels like I am just not, like, invested in anything right now except for Punk and Reigns. But, like, I don't know, man. All right, so we got that. We need Cloth. Cloth is the last one. Let's speed this up just a wee bit. Go to 3 times. If you think this WrestleMania feels lifeless, just wait until we get the Saudi Blood Money one. Yeah. Yeah. Not looking forward to that. There's Cloth. We found it. Stay in the ball, you fucking crab. Yeah, Cloth. Cloth, 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 cloth. What's your favorite Pokemon game / gen? I mean, you know, ask me on whatever day. I have a top 3. It's like Black 2, White 2, Emerald, and Scarlet and Violet, even though, you know, you'd think that I would know Gen 9 mechanics. I don't know them as well as I do. Maybe it's because of my unfamiliarity that Scarlet Violet is in my 3rd place. But, yeah, I don't really have, like, a favorite gen. I guess I do have a favorite in Gen 5, because, like, Black and White are up to, like, probably number 4. Doesn't help that there's a word nearby that might lead half the roster to say, yeah, I mean, I hope they all get the fucking balls to do that. All right, so that's everything for capturing, except for Carvana from the old rod. Would Diamond, Pearl, Platinum rank? Well, I mean, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl are probably, like, number 5 for me. So, they are up there. If the game is faster, then yes. Which those versions are, and the battles are harder. Those are, like, the battles that I'm like, okay, these are probably the difficulty at which they aren't bullshit, but they are competent. Like, the teams are put together well, but they're still Game Freak AI, so... Oh, shit. Is there anything I need to be worried about in this? Then reach the grass and water to catch the following. Galarian Farfetch trade. So you can skip the Cantonian one, catch 2 Charcadet, 2 Ralts, 2 Murkrow. Prepare for the Gauntlet of Trainers, which now opens up the rated house in Cerulean City for you to pass through to reach Vermilion. Bugsy will be handing around, grab the Leaf Stone while you're here. Oh, this is why it's permanent rain, because it's raining on this route. Okay, Leaf Stone. Okay, so let's hop over to daytime. There's Tadbulb. Tadbulb's an interesting Pokemon to see. BDSP is surprising because I don't really like them at all. Yeah, well, for me, my first Pokemon games were Fire Red, Leaf Green. And not like, I'm not biased towards Gen 4. Don't get me wrong, I love Gen 4. Like, those were, Diamond was my first DS game. I know when to let my nostalgia reign, and I know when to realize, no, this is bullshit. Gen 4 was slow as balls. Like, oh my god. The lack of optimization in that game is appalling. There's Carablast. We're looking for Whismur, Pineco, and Zangoose in terms of hard to accomplish encounters for. Damn it! I need to put fucking the bastard in the second slot because I keep doing that because it was on the second slot and then it ended up in the fourth slot for some fucking reason. Alright, I'm just going to throw balls because it has takedown and I accidentally pulled it down, and I'm good. I'm just too good. There we go. Would it really be a Pokemon game if it was optimized too? Or optimized, though? No, but that doesn't mean that it shouldn't be. Because that should be the expectation should still be that it's optimized and that they still refuse to meet expectations, you know? And again, if there's any Pokemon that you guys see that you want to have nicknamed, based on if you want it nicknamed after you or if you think of something funny, you can always grab it for just a $2 super chat over on YouTube, and you can help get to that goal of 30 that we're looking for, so that I'll do another 12-hour stream of this tomorrow. I'm going to show my age, but my first Pokemon game was Yellow on my green Game Boy Color. I mean, you know, Fire and Leaf Green aren't that much, like, older. I mean, they're not that much newer. They're 6 years newer. Like, not that bad. Oh, no, I understand that. I guess I'm more able to get over how slow Gen 4 was. Even when I put my own nostalgia aside, I feel like it falls flat. I can't blame people who like BDSP. Yeah, BDSP just fixes all the problems that I had with Gen 4 as both, like, a teenager and, like, as an actual adult who kind of plays these games as a profession. For Diamond and Pearl, you just need to show that clip of Heracross one-shotting Blissey to see how unoptimized it was. Yeah, I think they just didn't realize that, oh, each HP ticking down by way of, like, every frame was a bad idea. They should have at least done, like, 2 HP per frame. Like, at the very least, that would have been acceptable. But was it that they thought it would be too fast if you did that? I don't know. I couldn't fucking tell you. But, like, it's still annoying. I will say at almost 40, I have 2 teenagers who like Pokemon, not as much as I do, but I will take it. Good enough, I guess. Oh, it heals the whole team. I don't have to use individual Poke Vials on individual members. I guess that's not horrible. When did I get another Quick Ball? Oh, I still have the one. Yo, Disgruntled DM. Thank you for the 2 buckaroonies. Halo to Burb. You got it. Still don't like that it changes to lowercase after you enter one letter. Like, let me do that. My first Pokemon game I bought with my own money was Ruby a month after I got my Advanced SP. What was mine? Gosh. Probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I specifically got Soul Silver. I think the biggest one that I remember getting myself was fucking Conquest. I remember Kid Me was like, oh, that looks cool as hell. All right, that is a Squawkabilly. Nope, I said that was a Squawkabilly. Stay in the ball, you fucking bird. Fuck you. Yes, I know you use Torment. Stop tormenting me and let me fucking catch you. Thank you. Stay in the ball. 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 Poop, 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 poop. Oh, I don't trust even a cover of Fighting Gold to survive YouTube copyright. Let's get past that in the playlist. There we go. I think my first Pokemon game I got with my own money was Moon. Child alert. Child alert. And again, Pokemon Moon came out fucking 11 years ago at this point. God. I don't like to say that. Is anybody else disturbed by the fact that Pokemon Sun and Moon came out in 2016 and that was... I mean, I guess that was 10 years ago. I was like 15. I guess I had just turned 16, but I had my own money before then. Alright, I'm still looking for Zangoose as a day-only encounter. I thought it would have a berry. I thought Audino it for sure would have a berry. Nice. So what we're still looking for now is we're looking for Apom and then Zangoose, and then we swap it tonight, and we'll look for Venonat, Seviper, Purloin. And there is a raid den on this route that has Milcery specifically that we want. Question: how do you evolve Carablast and Shelmet in this game? Come on, give me Apom, give me Zangoose. Hurry up. Hurry up. Stop making me wait. Hurry up. Hurry up. Stop making me wait. Hurry up. Do raid dens have a star rating in this game? I imagine they just have a select pool of like 4 Pokemon, 3 to 4 Pokemon or so. How we doing, Meats? Just headed back home from rehearsal. I'll snap to Twitch later during work shift. Hell yeah, James. I'm doing all right. Just be glad you don't have to horde hunt. I already have done that before, David. Believe me. It is quite annoying. Link cable? Oh, okay. So it just gets the link cable treatment. Gotcha. Meatball Man, are you a Sonic fan? If you follow me on Twitter, which you should, exclamation point Twitter in the chat, so that you can go follow me over there. I have been talking about Archie Sonic, the Archie Sonic comics as of recently, because I've been I kind of fell into the rabbit hole when Mega Man got added to Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember that comic crossover between them. Wonder what was that whole comic went on, because I didn't I had like one issue of it as a kid. I think it was like a 2009 issue. I think it was like 191. It had Scourge on the cover in his super form that was like purple with like the almost Sonic.exe eyes before Sonic EXE existed, which was kind of funny in hindsight. But that was all I had, so I kind of digested the whole, the whole entirety of those comics thanks to some videos from like Low Art and a few other tangential ones that kind of went more into detail. So those were neat. But as for games, I genuinely don't think I've played enough of like the actual Sonic games to give you a definitive answer. But I have finished, I finished a couple of them. I finished Sonic 1, 2. Oddly enough, I've never beaten... Okay, there's one. I've beaten 3... I've never beaten 3 and Knuckles in their entirety in the lock-on format. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't do that. But I just never have. I think it's because that is quite a long-ass game when you combine them like that. But, I played those. I finished a lot of the Stories of Adventure. I don't remember ever doing the Perfect Chaos fight, though. I finished a lot of Adventure 2, but I also don't think I ever did the final fight against the Final Hazard. Because, yeah, I, for some reason, just wouldn't finish games as a kid. I would play them, and then I would be like, all right, now that I have to get up, I was like, all right, I have to start from the beginning because I don't remember what I did. Because I was dumb as shit when I was a kid. That's why I like older games, because they're ones that I can kind of blaze through in like one sitting. Because I have a hard time just picking up a game and not finishing it from beginning to end with any other tasks coming in my way. Probably because of ADHD, but who knows. Was that an Earthbound or Mother remix I just heard? No. Bunch of fucking old-ass Mega Man music and some other tracks that I haven't heard any Earthbound stuff, though. I had a couple Archie comics as a kid. Charmy was a god. Yeah, Charmy being a prince is such a weird change. Like, but why? Like, but why? What was the point of doing that? Like, I get it that Ken Penders was a writer that just didn't really care about the pre-established lore or keeping with that characterization, and he just wanted to write his own edgy 90s story like you were getting with the likes of Spawn and shit, but he was saddled with Sonic the Hedgehog, so that's what he worked with. And with, Sega not really, giving him any attention, he was kind of like, all right, cool, let me just make my story. Let me guess. I'm guessing Zangoose is a fucking 1%er. I'd start a lot of games over if I hadn't played a while, but in the last year I stopped doing that because I barely finish anything if I do that. Yeah. I mean, I don't do that anymore. I think it was just like kid me like to just play things that were familiar more often than not, and I wouldn't go too far off the beaten path. Nowadays, I'll play fucking anything. I don't care. The animated guy is cursed, bro? Oh, you mean this? Oh, this guy? You don't like this? You don't like me? You don't like me? You don't like me?! I'm just gonna keep doing that bit. I'm sorry. If anybody gets the reference, crackhead Morty. If anybody is specifically able to name the promo in which I have just referenced with the way I did that delivery, you win. You win life. I'll give you a minute. Does anybody know? Love the content. Well, thank you, Neogen. I just do this because, you know, I get to move around. I can't use that PNG doesn't do anything. He just kind of sits there. But it's not as dynamic. That's why I like this. But I have to imagine that not very many people know what I was referencing. I was referencing the promo that you know, between Roman Reigns and Sami Zayn, where Roman Reigns is like, "Do you think you're me? Do you think you're me? Do you think you're me?" That was kind of the delivery that just came off the top of my head. I hope you appreciate my stupid wrestling knowledge. Gross, YouTube Live still gave me ads. Well, it's gonna give you ads regardless of what platform you're on if you don't have either YouTube Premium or Twitch Turbo. Which, by the way, if you watch more than like 3 creators, like even 3 creators on Twitch regularly, you should do Twitch Turbo instead of subscribing to them individually for like no ads. Like, I know that like they don't like pushing that because it's like, oh, you know, the creators don't get the money out of it. But if you are looking value for yourself, that's what you should be doing. And memberships on YouTube also do not give you ad-free experiences on YouTube. What you want from that is YouTube Premium, which if you watch as much YouTube as I do, I don't remember if it's like 14 or 15 bucks a month. Oh, fucking finally. It is worth it. It is very much worth it. I'm sub-tier with Prime at least. Thank you, Dark Hunter, by the way. Oop. Critical capture. You love to see it. We are almost a third of the way through the decks. We were pretty much on the cusp of it yesterday, but like it is 1,022, so we're looking at about 340 as that point. 15 pounds. Is that pounds or is that the euro symbol? I think that's the euro symbol. 15 euros in EU. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't say that that's bad. I mean, how many bucks is that in? I mean, euros and US dollars are pretty hand in hand. Pounds are usually worth a little bit more than US dollars, though. So what we're looking for now during the night is Seviper and Purloin. And then we can Old Rod here for Chinchu. And then we got a Raid Den here for Milcery. That's it for Route 25. Oh yeah, I should mention, if you are also interested in getting a nickname, You could also just do a channel membership. No, it doesn't count towards the goal at the top, but I'll just make it count by lowering the goal number once the timer runs out. Like right now, it should be like 5 out of 30, but because I can't, because it doesn't count the memberships by itself, I have to kind of keep it up in my head. For a second, I thought that was a shiny Squawkabilly, but I forgot that they had different colors. The Viper is probably your 1%. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, yo, what's up, America Doyster? How you doing? Is that the Meatball Man? That's chaotic? What? Yes. God, Gravity Beetle's theme is so fucking good, dude. This is the best track from X3. This is what you're missing out on. Not appreciating other franchises like Mega Man. Believe me. Oh, that was actually really fast. I am doing A-OK, Doyster. Hope all is well. About to leave for work in a bit. Hell yeah. I got another crit on the Viper, like I did with the Zangoose. Stay in the ball. You got it. So is being a PNG/VTuber for the meta to content creating? No, because a lot of people seem to hate this. A lot of people have been coming into the model looking being like, you look like a cracked up rooster. Well, actually, instead of a rooster, it's more like Morty. They think I look like Morty on crack. Oops. There we go. I kind of like it in a so bad it's good kind of way. It'll look better once we get the little lip flaps gone, once we have the expressions. I'm just working with an unfinished model right now. Don't mind me. I would have gone with a Meat Canyon. Oh, I despise Meat Canyon style. No, not because I don't like him, but I think it's too ugly. That shit sucks. I hate it. Knackle Stack. More like dead. That doing anything for anybody? Generic V2. That's kind of what that was one of the things that I also like. I like the fact that I'm just going like it's definitely something that you wouldn't see every day, which is kind of the goal. I didn't want it to just be generic anime boy. I wanted it to be a fucking gremlin, and look at lo and behold, the Chaotic Meatball's a fucking gremlin. So I enjoy it. I very much like it. Still a Mega Man Legends collection? Watch them just not do it. That would be very funny. They're like, that would mean we would have to put out the 3DS demo for X3, or for Legends 3. We don't want to do that. Because we suck. Damn. I see, now the regular trainers, I don't have to pay attention. I just have to click button. It'll work. This is how it should be. And I get hit with a fake out. Yeah, that's fine. And boom, they're dead. Like, why isn't this the regular? Make sure I get tagged with a body slam just because I want to conserve power points. Defog. Interesting. That's what's weird. Capcom feels like the only ones that haven't lost their shit. I mean, I would say that the Resident Evil games are kind of just their cash cow, and they don't really have to lose their shit. Was that a legit squirrel Pokemon? Yes, that was Squovit from Generation 8. Boom, boom, boom. Soloed that route. Oh, there's more. There's Bugsy. Alright, so that's Chinchu. And then once we catch this, all we have to do is grab Milcery from the den, and we are all set to go. Bam! That is a Clauncher. That is a Tadbulb. That is a Cloth. That is a Clauncher. A Tadbulb. That is a Cloth. That is a Psyduck. That is a Clauncher. That is a Tadbulb. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. Guess we'll just reset the game. No. Fucking give me what I want. Bitch. No. 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 I'm not playing your game. Not doing it. Nope. You want to play this fucking shit with me? Nope. Not doing it. Computer, boot up, change the date and time. That time automatically? No, I don't think so, Jarvis. Change it to 3:46 p.m. I hate this. Just let me play the game how I want to play it. Don't time gate shit. Don't do anything. I don't want to see it. Stop doing dumb shit like this. This is why I'll never play Animal Crossing. This is why I'll never play Pokopia. Because they do all this. See, fucking finally. That's what I want. Frick. I get annoyed at various things. Just let me play the fucking video game the way I want to. It's my video game. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Milcery. It's almost like doing a Smash voice. Milcery. Robot. I can't really do it that well. Max Ooze. The Ooze. Don't use aromatherapy. Whoa. That was glitchy. Game. There we go. Max Ooze. The Ooze. The Ooze. Boom. Milcery. 5 quick balls. Good. Stardust. Wish piece. Good. All right. Well, at least we have a solution to our time gate problems. It's called cheat. Hey, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. By the way, my parents said that saying I screwed something up was a curse word, and I wasn't allowed to say it. Yet they said it in the Pokemon game rated E for everyone. And but I knew not to show them because I knew that they would be like, nope, we're not going to change our minds because they're stupid. That's right, we're gonna cheat. You ever heard of Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I just have to harness his damn it. His harness is phallic? What? What did I just say? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's the SS ticket. Alright, now we get to fight Bugsy in Permanent Rain. Let's make sure we're healed. Make sure everybody's got some fucking items. Oh, God. Oh, I guess it's not organized, that's why. Oh, wait, no, you went here. Let's see. So, Meats. Very strange nickname, I'll take it, though. I have a 1 degree to Billy Mitchell. We did an original musical in, like, 2017, and he came down to Indy. Really? That's very funny. Ooh, I feel like Kilowattrel should be, like, one of the key Pokemon for this. This feels like a really good Pokemon. We have, like, a Sharp Beak or... Oh, we do have Sharp Beak. That works. For you... Eh. I guess you can get the wide glasses. Oh, no. Orb bulb. And I guess a citrus berry is probably good enough, right? Gotta say, the model is growing on me. Didn't like it at first. Don't know if this is after any. No, this is actually the same one from the from that video. It's just it's a little bit better within a live setting, I think, because I can do more dynamic stuff. But also, hello, Cadenza. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? So first things first, it's gonna go for knockoff, which is a little annoying. But that's okay. Actually, let me check. What's the stats here? So you're much more of a special attacker. Okay, so I okay, there we go. What do we want to... Oh, wait, no, not this Pokemon. Kilowattrel. We probably want to give you Electro Ball over Thundershock. This is probably stronger in the long term. So let's get rid of Spark. All right, let's just save up and let's go. Harness the phallic handling skills of yourself. Joystick control is most important for competitive gaming. Hello. Just going to conveniently sit here in weather that benefits my team and still some random trainer decides to challenge me. Oh, didn't see you there. I hope you can disregard what I just said. The name's Bugsy. Oh, you met my colleague Faulkner, too. Yeah, the Johto gym leaders decided to pay Kanto a visit, as there have been talks of a lot new cutting-edge technology being researched here. Well, since you're here, I'm assuming you want a battle. Yes, I would like to kick your ass. Don't consider me weak just because I use bug types. I'll show you how fearsome they can be. Really, now. Low kicks. Okay. Bug Dark. Let's go for Air Slash. You died. Scyther. You died. Scizor. Bullet Punch. That is a citrus berry. We got Roost. Bullet Punch me. Good. Roost. Air Slash. Roost. Wait, it didn't go for it again. Oh, you're a poopy head. Roost. Oh, owned. So it's gonna go for that again. Ice Punch. I guess I could go for... Doesn't really have anything good for Crocalor. So let's go Yawn. So it's got Drain Punch. So if we just go back into Kilowattrel here, he'll pick Drain Punch. It won't be very effective. He'll fall asleep. He'll die to Air Slash. He'll Focus Sash, but that's only the first turn of sleep, and then we Air Slash again, and now he's dead. And now Scizor just dies to another Air Slash. Easy. See, now that's how you organize a fight. PM for U-turn. The Nest Balls. Nest Balls are not going to be very helpful for much longer, but it'll be good enough. Thunder Punch. There's two. What is 22 out of 25? Are there trainers that I'm missing? Like, there's constantly stuff that I'm missing, and I'm so confused because I feel like I'm going through the entire route. Is there something that's going to pop up in, like, post-game? Is this lowered? No, this is normal diff. This is normal difficulty. All right, so next up is the Team Rocket fight. The Dig House Grunt, which the Dig House Grunt is higher level than me. We're going to start having to fight against the level cap to do the Oak Challenge. So we're going to have to start fighting against that, and that's going to suck. But that's okay. Let's go to the PC. We're going to have to reorganize the team for another fight. I think for this, Play Rough is going to be extremely helpful. Is it counting the Bugsy rematch? Maybe, I guess. I mean, but it's 22 out of 25. I don't know. There like 3 more trainer battles later on? Yeah, I previously watched Wacko doing highest diff at the time. The AI has some weird adaptive mechanism to switch. Jeez, that's crazy. Okay, so we're working against Alolan Persian, Golbat, Oinkologne Female, and Octillery. Crobat is a great wall against Oinkologne aside from, like, Headbutt. I think we would want, like, a Ghost Flying type for that. Actually, Phantump might just wall Oinkologne all on its own. So I'm going to use this because it's Ghost Grass. So we're immune to Headbutt and Body Press, and we resist Bullet Seed. That's pretty fucking good. I mean, that's just a guaranteed out, right? As for Octillery, it has a Rindo Berry, so it resists Grass, so we kind of want to go for Electric. It has Rock Blast, Water Pulse, Icy Wind, and Bullet Seed. So maybe, like... What the hell would we want to use against that? That's a good question. What the hell would we want to use against? I mean, Vikavolt kind of bulky. I mean, but Rock Blast is super effective. Poison Ground. Yeah, we would just die to Water Pulse. I'm not, well, I mean, I was about to say, I'm not against using this, but, Tentacool would force it into Rock Blast. We could use Gyarados, Intimidate it, so Rock Blast is -1. Swap away from it. It goes for Rock Blast. Rock Blast into, like, probably a Alolan Graveler, because Rock Electric kind of walls Golbat pretty bad. Get a Water Absorb Clodsire? No thanks. I don't feel like doing that. And then we have, like, 1 team slot available for, like, killing Golbat into the sun. How fast is Kilowattrel? We got Relaxed Nature. Is that plus defense minus speed? We're probably gonna get outsped. Air Cutter would do neutral damage, but this thing has Sniper, and do we have anything that has Battle Armor? Can anybody list off some Pokemon that have Battle Armor? Sturdy, Wrongjaw. Oh, this is Fairy, so no. Rain Dish. Ooh! Doxbun has Well-Baked Body. We can bait... Well, we can't actually... How do we bait HP Fire? I think we dump off Crobat, and we replace it with Alolan Dog Trio? This is probably it. We can bait HP Fire with Leavanny. Well, Air Cutter. Is Trevenant's a physical attacker, yeah? Yeah, base 120. Holy shit. I'll get rid of Confuse Ray. It's not that useful given that we're working with Gen 9 Confusion mechanics, and that's only a 25% chance. Growth is cool. I don't know if I like it more than Will-O-Wisp Leech Seed. I mean, I guess Will-O-Wisp kind of, like, nullifies a lead physical attacker. A Leech Seed is also just good to have. Yeah, we don't need setup moves. Listen, let's put that to one side. Twister. Get rid of Splash. I mean, may as well, right? And the stage select for Mega Man 2 on Game Boy rocks. Listen to this. It just cycles, and it's good. The backing riff is beautiful. There we go. Okay, so Persian Alolan, we just fucking kill with Azumarill. Shockwave is annoying. I mean, we could go, like, back and forth between, like, Shockwave, Water Pulse to nullify it, but I think just hitting it with a big ass, what's it called? I've been watching Himitsu Sentai Go Ranger on the 5th episode so far. I'm sorry, that show kind of blows. I mean, it's fine for what it is. Fine for a good first, like, Sentai, but, like, there's no reason to go back to it. There are future seasons that do so much better. Do I have something that boosts the power of Fairy-type moves? I guess Pixie Plate? Yeah, Pixie Plate? Pixie Plate. Probably just Citrus Berry for Phantom. Gyarados. We were using this to... Do we have a berry that reduces the power of Rock-type attacks? Yes, we have Charty Berries, so let's give you a Charty Berry for Octillery Rock Blast, because it has Skill Link, and Skill Link fucking sucks. Electrum. Let's give you, like, a Magnet. We have, like, a Magnet. Anything that boosts power of electric-type moves? Oh, we do have Magnets. Okay, cool. Doxbun. Hate that it boots you out like that. So yeah, Doxbun, basically we go back and forth between Doxbun and Golbat, because Doxbun gets +2 from taking HP Fire. Once it drains of Cross Poison, it basically has nothing to hit me with. And then this is immune to Cross Poison. So immune to HP Fire, immune to Cross Poison. We just go back and forth over and over and over again. So who gives a fuck, right? Absorb Bulbs? What do you mean absorb? Oh, you thought we were fighting Misty already? No, we're going to go put more Pokemon first. Ugh. Yeah, we kind of have to fight against this game's insistence on being a battle-centric game and play it like we want to play it. Doxbun, I guess, what the hell do we want to give you? Just a fucking berry juice, I guess? Give it a berry juice. Wait, I have my gimmick. You guys remember this? I have a kazoo. I forgot. I use this mostly in Ruxin's videos, specifically. And I barely use it on my own content. Let's go play rough. Oh, it outspeeds. Of course. Why wouldn't it? It dies the... Oh! Oh, wait. It scales to your level cap if you decide to go this way? Oh, I see. Alright, so it's going to go for Cross Poison. So what we do is swap for Dugtrio. Yep. Now it's going to go for HP Fire. Wall-Baked Body. Now it's going to go for Cross Poison. Or not. Now it's going to go for HP Fire. So it's going to go for Air Cutter. Now it goes for Air Cutter. Okay. So I guess we just go into Electrum and hit it. Thunder Punch. This is... for some reason I thought we resisted it as an electric type. That's fine. We still survive. Dead. Oinkalone. So this is going to go for Body Press. This is why we brought Phantump. Really? Okay. We go... Leaf Seed. Go Will-O-Wisp. So it's going to use Bullet Seed again. I mean, we just stay in here. We just go for Branch Poke. Owned. We ate the Rindo Berry because it decided to swap. So now it's going to go for Icy Wind. So we just go into Gyarados. Intimidate it. Oh, it used Rock Blast. Oh, dude, why does it keep predicting my switches? I don't understand. Is this Gen 1 AI where it chooses its move after I've made my option, my choice? I don't understand what's going on. Why is it not going for Icy Wind? I don't think so, Punk. Dude, that doesn't make any sense. Why are you not going for Rock Blast? That doesn't make sense. Why is the AI like this? This doesn't make any fucking sense. It's reading my inputs. It's reading my inputs. Like, it's like a fighting game. I have to treat it like it's reading my inputs. And there goes my fucking Phantump. Great. Die. Good, bitch. The AI has an adaptive measure. It's along the lines of you fool it once, it'll have a randomization, or straight predicts a repeated pattern. That's so fucking dumb, dude. Can you program that on a Game Boy Advance? Like, come on. Work within your hardware limitations and not just for emulation. And that is actually really annoying. How am I supposed to plan around that? Like, what are you supposed to do? Just lose a Pokemon? I'm going to save scum the hardcore mode. I'm going to save scum that hardcore mode. Do not be disappointed when I save scum that hardcore mode, because I'm not doing it. I'm not nuzlocking this game. It's not happening. This is horseshit. Also, hi, Emil Batstorm. Sorry if you came in on me going crazy already. Alright, so we got Route 5. So let's see what's on Route 5. EM96 Bulldoze. So let's go ahead and change up the team again to get our catching guys in. So there's a reason why the guy who has the who have world record for highest diff Nuzlocke during pre-Paldea patch was known for frauding his lines. What? Does he have the world record still, or is it had? Grammar. I know I'm an asshole. I get it. I really like the kazoo. It's very fun. There's a reason people cover music with kazoos on the internet, because it's very fun. Sometimes the autism just takes over my mind, and it'll be like, this sounds like a funny thing to do. And so it shall be. Ninja. Anybody think that it felt like that Quan Chi was using the word ninja as a slur against Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat mythologies? Anybody else think that? It sure felt like it to me. Have you ever considered legitimately learning automaton? I mean, I think they're cool instruments, but I've never, like, picked one up, no. Fun for the person playing it, not necessarily for the listener. I like the tone, like, the intonation of what comes out of a kazoo. Like, am I crazy? Maybe I just like a lot of things that people don't like. Am I too contrarian for my opinions? Maybe. In my opinion, I think I'm based. Sooner or later, these nest balls are going to become useless, so I'm just going to use them. Ooh, is that Frog's theme? Actually, this is going to get me killed. This is Squaresoft music. Hold on. Any Squaresoft music or Square Enix music, even remixed, will get you killed on the internet. So we got to skip this one, even though I love Chrono Trigger's music. All right. Where were we? Meatball will become a professional kazoo player. I'll be the triangle player. Like, it's like Stevie T being the triangle player for Dragon Force. Right. I think people would be very surprised how many different circles of the internet I run in. So they'd be like, why the hell does he know about Stevie? It's like, of course I know about him. He's a funny guitar guy. I used to do video game metal covers when I was in high school. I played a lot of guitar. Disney catches a whiff of a cover. Yeah, they hear like 2 notes of friggin' My Sanctuary, and it's over. You're dead. You die right there. All right, that's Growlithe. We're still looking for Hatena and Solosis. Okay, there's Solosis. Flipping hearts, inhaling zombie farts. I'll find your body parts till I put you on back together. Crack appears every 100 years, and you've got bloody tears. I wish you weren't any vampire. I'll race all over the place, and when I find your face, I'm gonna. I don't know if I can get across the smacking noise, but anybody remember Brental Floss? Anybody ancient enough for the internet to remember Brental Floss? All right, let's see. Where were we? That is Solosis, so we can change the time to night. So we can go ahead and grab Gothita and Spritzy. There we go. The old Brental Floss song, FF Classic with lyrics. You just got pwned, FTW. Now you... the fucking victory theme. That's some good shit. Is it anytime? Yes, Hatena is anytime. Here's Spritzy. Ooh, this solo is kind of fucking tasteful. Hello? Damn. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use an Ultra. I thought I still had Nest Balls. Alright, so all we're missing from here now is Hatena. And then we can go, well, aside from the... Ooh! I mean, I guess I should probably grab these. Ah! No. We can't do Otherworld. I heard two notes and I was like, uh-oh, Final Fantasy X. You would not believe how difficult it actually is to play Falling Down for Mega Man 04 on a guitar. That whole riff that is at the beginning, it's pretty fucking hard. Just keeping that up through the entire song is something else. So what did I just catch? I got Alolan Vulpix. So I guess Hisuian, Growlithe, and Hatena are the only ones missing. Is it as shitpost as Surge of Power? Yes. Well, Surge of Power is harder. Oh, I forgot about Drifloon. Yeah, Surge of Power is a harder song than Falling Down, but it is... they're both fucking hard. I actually did as part of that big-ass Mega Man medley I did back in 2020, that Battle Network 6's boss theme, Surge of Power, was part of it, and I had... one of my guitar friends at the time, your boy Matoy on that part, and that motherfucker could shred. I originally was like, who do I give this part to? Because I was like, it was either I give like the Mega Man ZX track Rockin' On or Surge of Power to Toxic X Eternity, because I knew he could play both parts and I didn't know anybody else who could. And thank God for him coming along, your boy, for Matoy coming along, because if he did not, I don't think I could have found anybody else that could have gone that hard and in as fast of a time as he was able to produce it as Matoy. Because, like, I could have asked Rashad EB to do it. I think Rich, like, I don't remember. I think Rich was actually too busy at the time when we did that, because him and Little V Mills I remember reaching out to for doing a part on that medley. And unfortunately, that just didn't end up working out. That is Hatena. Did we grab Hatena, by the way? I think I forgot to grab Hatena. Yes, I did. Boom. Oh. Well, that was convenient. I'll take both of those. 335. My goal today is to get to 2/3. We are looking for... Oh, Oricorio. That's one of the ones we need. That is fire flying. So what do we want for that? We want like a rock type move? I guess rock electric would be good, right? Go ahead and grab a Alolan fucking the guy. Yeah, go Alolan Graveler. Max Rockfall. Kill. Max Airstream on a Teddy Ursa? Sure. Max Rockfall. Boom. Kaboom. Max Airstream. Look at how much damage Max Airstream did. Boom. Body slam. Boom. Explosions. Let's go Heal Ball. Yeah, Oricorio is mine. And again, if you guys want any nicknames for any of the Pokemon that come up, again, I can rename any of them at any time. So, again, that is a $2 Super Chat over on the YouTube side. Very much would appreciate it. And if we hit 30 of those today, I'm going to do another 12-hour stream of this tomorrow. So far, we're at 4 of 30. It says 1 of 30, but I had to restart the goal because I accidentally set it for an hour. I just realized I never hit the record button. So I'm streaming it, but not recording it. That's fine. I'll just get the screen grab of this later. Flamigo. Why is that not on the list? Is it because I can get Flamigo elsewhere? Let me Control F this. Flamigo. Yes, I can get it on Route 11. Okay, that makes sense. There's Rhyhorn. I'm gonna be mildly sad if we get to a tie region and we don't get a regional Blaziken. I mean, why would we get a regional Blaziken for a tie region? I don't follow. Jeez, it used 3 attacks in a row. My lord. See ya. Muay Thai variant of... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense for sure. All right, that is Rhyhorn. Look at that. Two more quick balls, 5 more ultra balls. Keep letting Pokemon fill in these boxes. You know what? Let me organize this before it gets too, you know, too destroyed. Yep. Clauncher, or, Carnivine, Clauncher, Charcadet, Cloth, Ralts, double Ralts, male, female, Gamper, Petalil, Volbeat, Elekid, Illumise, Magby, Murkrow, double Murkrow because of a trade later, but this I'm going to put all the way in like box 12 because it doesn't need to be here yet. Murkrow, Cottony, Buizel. I guess to make room for Hisuian Lilligant, I'll put a spot here, and if I have to grab that later, I will. Carvana, and then Farfetch'd, Cantonian Farfetch'd also doesn't need to be here yet, so let's move this out of the way for now. Carvana, Audino goes in that spot. Aeroblast, Wablu, Doduo, Cadbulb, Walkabilly, not catching all of the different variations of that. Apom, Whismur, Pineco, Zangoose, Venonat, Seviper, Purloin, Pinshu, Milcery, Atena, Growlithe, so both forms of Growlithe. Where did the other form of Growlithe go? There. Growlithe, Vulpix. Where did the other form of Vulpix go? No, we don't need all the variants of Milcery, thankfully. Where did I put the other fucking... Where did it go? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It ended up in here. So both Vulpixes, Drifloon, Swirlix, Colossus, Gothita, Spritzy, Rhyhorn, and Oricorio. Beautiful. All right. Let me put you in box 12 as well, because you're a trade fodder later. Wonderful. That's what we were looking for. All right, so next up, breeding. So for some reason, the guide said, challenge him to a battle using level 100 Hisuian Pokemon. If you win, you'll get an Eevee. This Eevee must be female, so you'll likely be soft resetting. I'm guessing this Oaks challenge guide was made when, like, you can't swap the genders of the Pokemon, so we don't have to do that, thankfully. So Electric Grass. I guess we just go for Volt Switch here. Poison Fighting. Against Poison Dark is probably good. Because we don't have any Steel. So let's go for Sneasler. Black Sludge. Go Swords Dance. Combat. Close combat again. Close combat again. Close combat again. Poison jab. We have something with priority. No? Oh, wait, we do. Called Samurott. Aqua Jet. Avalug, water, or that's ice rock. So we just Razor Shell it. Razor Shell it again. That's fine. Ursaluna, take care of it. Earthquake. And Cleavor, Bug Rock. Let's see what it does. Stone Axe. I'll just Earthquake it. I don't care. But again. Never mind. Typhlosion. Eat this man's lunch. Easy. Rule of Battle. Defeat Gentleman Komodo in the daycare. Fairly rare in the Kanto region, but I've heard reports of them on the Sevi Islands. Anywho, I'd like to have you give you this for defeating me. Thanks. Gonna have to go swap that gender. That sounds insensitive. But it is, in fact, what we're doing. Gender swap. Wait, what? I can swap the gender of a Snowrunt, Ralts, Curlia, Salandit, Snowrunt, Ralt, or Burmy, Combi, Esper, Basculin, or Lechonk. Oh. I'm gonna have to soft reset for this one. Alright, well, now we at least know the formula for the fight. Oh, okay. That also can help. I forgot about that. Zoroark, sure. I guess that didn't help. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna die. Didn't really consider that. I hate Ice Shard. That's not fair. It has priority. I don't. Why did that not kill? That's quite effective. You're a poopy head. You're dumb. You're bad. Why are you so bad? Two HP. No, you're dumb. Okay, I win. Female. Fuck. We don't have Ditto. We can't do anything about this. It won't let me swap the gender of it otherwise, so we just have to keep doing this fight. Let's do Samurott for fun. That didn't do anything. Why does it have Stone Edge? You're no fun. I'm resetting because I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. I went with the Samurott because I was like, because I misclicked, so. And then I played it off like, no. The adaptive AI works between fights. Are you fucking kidding me? If I reset, the AI remembers? No. That's dumb. That's ridiculous. I don't know why because if I swapped, it would have just gone for or it would have gone for Stone Edge on the other Pokemon, so it doesn't fucking matter. Because it reads my fucking inputs. Dumb motherfucking bullshit. See? Good thing it missed. Dumb. Annoying. That's all it does. That's all it wants you to do. It wants to annoy you. Every single bit of the fucking game is to annoy you. Ah, it's so annoying. Fucking priority. Doesn't do anything because it's fire rock. Kill it. I just lose because it decided to change. It decided to deviate from the last version of the AI that just stayed in. Alright, I just had to get up so I could kick the shit out of my door. Annoy. This is a fucking stupid game. I expect you to do the same thing every time. I don't care. Don't care. Die. Thank you. Female, please, don't make me do it again. Please. 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 Fuck. No. I'm just going to reset every time it does that, so I don't have to think. Prick. Don't fucking deviate from the plan. This is the script. You follow the script. If you don't fucking follow the script, you're fucking fired. Parker, you're fired. Ah, fuck, you're unfired. I'm like the embodiment of J. Jonah Jameson playing a fucking Pokemon game. Parker, you're fucked. Oh wait, you're unfucked. Oh shit. Unfortunate crit. I pressed right, but okay. Close combat, sure. That'll do. Yeah, this is just like a random battle that if you win, you get an Eevee. Please, please. Fuck. And I need it to be female. And it keeps not being female. Oh, I have to keep doing the fight over and over again. It's not always male. The guide specifically says the Eevee must be female, so you'll likely be soft resetting and doing this battle over and over again until you get one. Yeah, but I can't get that far with only one badge, David. Yay! Save the game, save the game, save the game before it crashes. I really surgically just figured out that fight almost immediately, though. That was kind of cool. Mostly because something had sword stance, and I was able to be immediately like, oh, I can click this. That works. I love clicking sword stance. That's my favorite. All right. Now we can breed. Anybody else a fan of breeding? Parker, give me pictures of Spider-Man. Could you pay me in advance? You serious? Oh, shit. I love doing that that one. I try my best to do my my best J.K. Simmons. All right, what's fucking Pikachu's egg group? Damn you! I killed it. I did it. I clapped like the air like 3 times trying to find it, but I killed it. All right, what is your egg group? Your egg group. Oh, your egg group is a field and fairy. Let's go for field and fairy. All right, do we have like a male, like Raticate or something? Yes. All right, Raticate, go mount the female. Thank you. I weirdly remember Pikachu is fairy, since in Kasaku and a Kubo Pokemon, it was Fairy's cousin. I don't know what that is. Alright, so that is Pikachu. What is Clefairy's egg group? I'm assuming fairy. Is it also in field? Oh, it is just fairy. If you want your piss back, it'll cost $100. I don't really want to... you can have my piss. That's okay. Was I smart enough to get a female Clefable? Yes. Alright. Hey, fairy egg group. Naturally, if I have a male Audino, that ought to do it. Oughta know, but Alright, male oughta know. Female Clefable. It's the oldest Pokemon manga in Japan, but ran in Korokoro, and so average chapter had like 90 poop jokes. Yo, poop jokes? I love poop jokes. Let's take back Clefable. Grab Wigglytuff. Hello, you could have my Wigglytuff. Make it have sex with that other thing, please. Thank you. Did they give you consent? I don't know. Wigglytuff, you can come back. What's next on the list? We have Marill. Oh, question mark. Do I need the incense in this game to breed Azumarill? A good question. Marill's also in Fairy. Not where it was. I can't believe I just happened to... I didn't, like, just naturally get these as, like, as individual eggs that were, or as individual female Pokemon. I don't think I intentionally did that. Glad I did, though. Is Eevee also in Fairy? It's in Field, so we can just grab Raticate. Do we have Wave Incense? Because it said we can breed it, but it didn't say anything about Wave Incense. So I'm assuming it just works. It's C. Oh, Wave Incense is the other one. Magby would also work if it has Flame Body. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting a Flame Body Mon until I've bred everything I need. Oops. Ooh, Storm Owl? Ooh. Yeah, Eevee's just on the Field Egg group. That's why we grab Raticate. Okay, so Flame Body. You got Dancer. You got Flash Fire. You have Flash Fire. You have Intimidate. Flash Fire. Weak Armor. Does anybody have fucking thank God. Alright, so we need, like, how many fucking eggs of Eevee? Like 8? Seven? Well, we need 8 forms, so we need 7 eggs. Pichu. Cleffa. Pikachu, or Pichu, Cleffa. Then this one will have the other one, and then we just put all the fucking evolutions here. Also, one Eevee specifically needs to keep it. Yeah. I know. Alright, that's 2 eggs of Eevee. Oop, that is Cleffa, or that's Igglybuff, excuse me. That is 3 eggs of Eevee. Then we gotta hatch Azumarill real quick. Oh, there's the 4th egg of Eevee. Can one of them hatch before the next before the next one ends up popping up? Question. There we go. Azumarill. Wow, that looks very unhappy. That is a very unhappy Azumarill. Is this the game with the 1% Ho-Oh in the first route, or is that a different ROM hack? That is probably a different ROM hack. 1% Ho-Oh in the first route, though. Kinda based. Alright, so that is 1 Eevee. That is our 5th egg of 7. Ooh, Sky Lagoon? Hell yeah. I love Mega Man X4 soundtrack. I feel like that OST is very, not... Well, it's not as appreciated as the SNES games. Alright, that is our 2nd hatch. This is our 6th egg, so once we pick up 1 more, we don't have to pick up any more Eevee eggs. I'm Masuda breeding for Rowlet and Shield for a while. I want 2, 1 for a shiny, normal, Brave... Oh, for shiny, normal Braviary, and 1 for shiny Hisuian. Oh, you want to use the Rowlet for breeding for that. Okay, I see. Alright, that is our 7th egg for Eevee. Raticate goes back here. Go ahead and take back our Eevee. Those are our 3 stone ones. Why did that remain level 5? Did something wrong? I'm going to save the game before something happens. Shouldn't that have leveled up? Oh, adaptability. That's kind of cool. I guess I could just keep it in the party, right? Because I'm just going to use this for friendship. Later gen rules of daycare. Wait, they don't cane... Hold on. When did the daycare stop gaining EXP for Pokemon? Ooh. 4 Starfish from Mega Man X Corrupted. Folks, do you think I'm going to die before I get to play Mega Man X Corrupted? Because I sure do. I don't think that game is ever coming out. Sword and Shield. Okay. Alright, so that's 3 more eggs to hatch here. 2 more eggs. Whee! One more egg. I think. Yep. I don't know if Gen 7 leveled in daycare, but I think it did. I don't remember. Probably because I don't remember much about Gen 7, but what can you do? And there is our last egg. Cool, cool. Last two, we'll use those for the Gen... these are the 3 Gen 1ers. These are the Gen 2s, though it's the Gen 4s, and that'll be Sylveon's spot. Alright, Berry Pouch. You're about to get a lot of use. Actually, I don't really need to do this right now. I can just put them in the box. I don't care. I'll evolve these later. Oh, I accidentally bred a female one. That's cool. Alright, where is the team that I was using? Did I put it somewhere? Yes, I did. Let me put back Magby. Or I think I was using Graveler instead. You got the female before the 8th egg? I think so. Freeze Gen 7 when the daycare was renamed the nursery. I see. Alright, well, 342 Pokemon down. Not too shabby. You have a Carbink. We have not run into Carbink yet. Good to know. I will make sure to get an extra Carbink. Alright, what tiles have items? Come on. Eventually it'll have an item, right? They wouldn't take all the items out of the underground path. That would just be no fun. I never remember what spots the items are on in the underground path anyway. For some reason, I always just do this, and I never remember what the spots are. For some reason, I don't know why. Where are the items? Where are the items? Give me a hidden item. There are hidden items in the underground path. If you took them away, then that is no fun. I'm looking for pictures of Spider-Man. You've got to be kidding me. Oops. Really? No? That's poopy. That's poopy doo-doo. That's horse poopy. Come on, you don't take the hidden items out of underground path. Come on, you suck. Whoever made this game, you suck. You suck diddly donkey poopy balls. Venoshock. Raid Den, Blitzel. We'll grab Blitzel shortly. For now, we got more Pokemon to grab. Yay! We got Metatite. Is this a day only? Oh, wait, I already have this. Let me just go day so it looks right. Furfrou. Furfrou is not a daytime, but I'm going to throw a quick ball because I know this thing's catch rate sucks. Donkey doo-doo. Sunkern. Oh boy, Sunkern, my favorite Pokemon. I finally beat the fight. Which fight? Please don't need 10 for... You don't need 10 Furfrou. I'm just grabbing alternate variants. Not alternate forms, alternate variants. Ooh. I do like this iteration of Saturn from Mega Man 5 on Game Boy. Good game, by the way. If you've never played Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy, it's unique from the NES games themselves. Very fun. Very, very enjoyable game. Because instead of it being the just recycling Robot Masters from the NES games, you get to fight the Star Droids. Fun fact, the Star Droids were built by Ra Moon, the antagonist of Super Adventure Rockman, a Japanese-only game that came out on the PlayStation 1. Which most people haven't played. Guess who's fucking played it, though? Because he's a dork. He's a dork. He will always play every Mega Man game ever. Except for, apparently, the RPGs. For some reason, I still haven't fully finished, like, Battle Network or Star Force, but... Oh, we got Cherubi? The Cerulean Cave Archer and Ari fight? Oh, Ariana. It's a back-to-back battle where you can't heal or change Pokemon after defeating Arch. Of course. I love when they do that. That's why I cheesed it in Blue Kaizo and just held a button so that they wouldn't do that to me. Because I thought that was horse poop. Alright, so we still need for day, Gulpin and Flittle, and then we can change it to night. But there's also, yeah, Dedenne is available here. Looking for dual override? Yeah, for sure. Of course. You know, I might be a Pokemon creator primarily, but my favorite franchise is Mega Man. There's a reason that the channel started with Mega Man content that is now unlisted because it sucks balls in comparison to how I know how to do videos now. Got some... I forgot there's some Deltarune music in this. For reference, I'm using in the background 399 video game rock and metal covers by Met to Crunch/Overtime to 18-hour corporate survival radio. The amazing name for like a video of this length, which I'm surprised, but it only has 1.4K views. I genuinely think this is a great playlist for like legit corporate survival. Like if you don't want to fuck with a playlist, you just want something to throw on in the background that's enjoyable while you're working. This is the playlist for you. Yeah, corporate survival radio, not streaming survival. True. Oh, this is corporate survival radio. This is my job. So theoretically, I am using it for its intended purpose. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Walter White versus Barack Obama. I can't get it out of my head. This stupid fucking dumbass meme version of this track. Attack of the Killer Beast is one of the funniest things I've heard in my entire life. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, Fire Ash. Gotcha. All right, I won't antagonize you too much with the with the stupid fucking kazoo. Okay, this is the last daytime encounter at least. Oh, it had a citrus berry. Oh shit. And remember, if any Pokemon are catching your eye that you're like, you know what, I would like to support the meatball and get a nickname for the eventual video, you could either do a $2 super chat or become a member over on the YouTube side. That's what that goal 1 of 30 says above there. Technically, it should say, I think it's supposed to be saying right now 4 out of 30. If I look, because the previous goal ended in an hour because I set it at the for the wrong amount of time. And one of them was redeemed on Twitch, because you could also do a Twitch sub. But I would suggest doing the YouTube one, because, I don't know. I mean, that's just my suggestion, because I think I keep up with that more. Alright, so that's all the daytime encounters, so let's go ahead and change it over to night. For anyone who didn't want to know, Gulpin D's does fit within 10 characters. It does. Alright, so we got Gossifleur, which is one of the 4 night-only encounters of Route 6. We have Bounsweet, which we already have, actually. So, we don't have to get Bounsweet, because we hatched that from a Wonder Egg. The Bounsweet, Gossifleur, Trubbish, and Komala. So that's 2. We just got to get Trubbish and Komala, and then we are into the Raid Den. We grab Blitzel. Oh, Togepi as well. This was the other Anytime encounter. This was the last one. All right, let's see if we can get a Yawn through. Good. Easy. I'm packing while letting the stream play because tomorrow I'm going to my mom's house to spend the Easter holiday with her. That's cool. Also, can you buy the stones and sell it on in this hack? Yes. That's mainly what we're waiting on, yeah. Oh, there's Trubbish. Good. That's the first time I've done that, where the fucking input on the right of the D-pad and ended up getting eaten. Oops. Well, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Sometimes it just, you know, D-pads end up not working properly. See, Bounsweet, we already got it, so. It's fine. Trubbish surely isn't a 1%er. The post-SSN portion is going to be hell. Why is that? There's Komala. Yeah, I should have remembered that. Because it unlocks like 80% of the map. Well, yeah. I mean, Cut unlocks 80% of the map. Which is why after we get Misty done, we're going to have to play with 2 badges. Can you just stay in the stupid ball, you dumb koala? You're a poopy head. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Full heal. Boom. All right, so I guess now we're just missing Trubbish because we're stupid. Oops. Should have captured it instead of running away because did Trubbish mess up? No. I accidentally hit right on the D-pad and we ran away because I'm very dumb, or because the D-pad is bad. It's one of the two. I won't let you know which. All right, we're going to be very purposeful. Down. Good. I hope the second wave of GMX is good. I don't know what GMX is, oddly enough. There are funny things that happen when you try to go to cycling. Oh, God, is this one of the hacks that make you go through Route 12, 13, 14, and 15? Just let me go through the cycling road and avoid the trainers. Like Kanto is supposed to work. You're already getting me annoyed because I'm like, no, that's not how that works. All right, we got that's all of the wild Pokemon here. So let's go ahead and grab Blitzel. Oh, that is Litleo. That is Applin. Right, that's Litleo. That's Blitzel. Very nice. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. I thought GMX was lame when I looked at it. I remember now. It's the one that mills a shitload and can accidentally kill you. Why are you use Max Lightning on the electric type? Max Rockfall. Alright, body slam that thing. Good job. Flame charge. Yeah, that's not gonna... That does, like, 2 damage. Okay, shockwave. Yep, that's not gonna do anything. Boom! 5 big booms. Big booms. Alright, catch you. Let's go heal ball, as we've been doing with all of the Raid Den encounters. There is Blitzel. That is all of Route 6. Very nice, very nice. Let's go back and... I mean, I guess I could Pokebile, sure. Alright, so let's just go in with probably Crobat here, right? Probably the most effective Pokemon. What's this weird rock? What's what weird rock? Mothim, goodbye. Parablast, goodbye. Walkabilly. That's down. Oh, that's a Dynamax Den, yes. Let's swap this out. Go for Gyarados here. Intimidate, just in case it goes for a Rock-type move. Boom. Why do I not have a Water-type move for this thing yet? Oh, whatever. Bite. Bite again. Good enough. Bullpix. Twister. Oh, this ain't gonna do anything. Oh, thank you. No problem. Let's just go into Crocalor. Crocalor, take an Icy Wind and just kill it, please. Confuse Ray. I hate Confuse Ray. Thank you. Bye. All right, we got 45 potions. I will have to reload on these probably soon. Another one of these dorks, so we can easily just air cutter this. Die. Oh, that didn't fully work. I don't. Okay, it's still okay. It does outspeed after -2. I was like, will it work on Crobat? Probably, but I don't know. Crobat's a fast son of a bitch. A fast son of a bitch, as Stone Cold Steve Austin would put it. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Fladloon, air cutter. You have to finish the... well, of course I'm going to finish it before Gen 10 Pokemon come out. Duh. We'll just Cross Poison for that little bit of damage left. Potion up. Grab that full heal. Heal that. And then one more trainer, which usually has like a threatening... what do you call it? There's a threatening frickin' Raticate. It's just an Electrike, so that's fine. See ya. Man, I've only... Okay, care package cheat. Great Balls, Prism Scales, Roselli Berries, Shuka Berries, Yellow Shards. Interesting. There's a few goodies to pick up here. Grab the bike voucher from the fan club so that you're able to exchange it for a bike in Cerulean City. Thank you. There's an in-game trade for a Galarian Farfetch'd, which you'll have to offer a Picky Peck to get. Oh. Where was Picky Peck? Picky Peck was a daytime encounter in Viridian City. Let's go ahead and grab out the Pokeride. That's what this is for. Yo, thank you, Crawl. Obligatory recognition of Mega Man Zero music message for the day. Oh yeah, this is a different version of Esperanto, isn't it? That's so funny. I just realized. All right, let me make sure this is at day. And we'll grab another Picky Peck. Trade off that Picky Peck for a Galarian Farfetch'd. Hey, Meatball, how's your day going? I'm doing all right, Rora. How are you doing? Oh, I wish, at least now I'm keeping up with what Pokemon need to have a second one caught so that I can do an in-game trade for it. Because before, I guess I was just completely blanking out on them. But I hate bugs. Stop with the stupid gnats. Keep flying in my face. I'm gonna eat one of them. I'm going to eat one of them because they keep flying around my mouth, and I'm going to hate it, and you're gonna hear it. I'm not interesting. I'm not food. Kill it. I say I kill it, but then two more just pop out. So I'm gonna have to just walk up to the Family Dollar or something tomorrow and get some like apple cider vinegar and put a container of that shit out. You already have... Oh, yeah! Hey, finally, a use for the Dex Nav. You're right. Thank you for reminding me this exists. All right, let me go to the house. PC. Trade off the Picky Peck, and that is good old Galarian Farfetch'd. Look at that. All right, so let's put these in order real quick. See, that one almost flew in my mouth. Like, what is in there? What is in there? What do you want from me? Okay. Dedenne, Furfrou, Sizzlipede, Togepi. I probably don't need to sort them like this, but it's convenient for me. Cherubi, Sunkern, Lickitung, Gulpin, Flittle, Bound Sweet, which we can finally retrieve from box 25, because we already evolved it into Steenie. Gossifleur, Rubbish, Blitzel, and Galarian Farfetch'd. And then here we have two encounters. Hope you have a great day. I thought I'd drop in and say hello. Peace out. Take care, Aurora. Thank you so much for coming in, for popping in for a bit. Appreciate it. All right, so we have Aerocuda and Finneon. Easily done. Also at the fan club building are two important NPCs. Scientist on the right will resurrect the fossil you picked up at Mount Moon. Hiker on the left will exchange, will trade you revived fossil Pokemon for shards. Okay. So Dome Fossil. That's Kabuto. Let's get Ammonite. Lileep. Anorith. We already have Cranidos and Shield on. Archon, Tortuga. Tyrant, and Amara. And because these aren't in the guide themselves, most of them, it's only Ammonite, Kabuto, Lileep, Archon, Tortuga, and Tyrant. So you're not. I think you're not supposed to be able to get Anorith or Amara by this point, because you're not supposed to have those those shards yet. But they are available shortly. So they do come up in this section. So we just got a shortcut thanks to the little care package cheat. So Ammonite, Kabuto, Lileep, Archon, and Tortuga and Tyrant. We'll put the other two over here. Save the game. 365 Pokemon. All right, now, guess what we get now, folks? You remember we got the old rod earlier? Now we get the good rod. That's right. So it's time to fish. Doo-be-doo. Why is it not Why is Anorith not next to Lileep? Because I am using the care package cheat because that's allowed as part of the set for retro achievements. Whereas I guess the guide that I'm going by didn't use that, so they didn't know. Anyway, now that we have the good rod. Oh, does the good rod? Oh no, it doesn't. It just goes in an order that's not the order that I expected it. Oh, okay. L. So we have Galarian Corsola. Oh my god, that is a surprising high level. Go for, oh. I was like, I'll just go for it again. Oh, come on, you Brit, you poopy doo-doo. All right, Krabby. There's Corsola. Do this again. You're a poopy head. I'm just gonna hope Razor Leaf doesn't kill O. Bug Bite. Try Ultra Ball. Good. That's Corsola. Swap these places. 367. 367. Alright, here we've got Barboach and Remoraid. Three Barboaches in a row. Come on. Give me Remoraid. No, you want to. No, not Carvana. Thank you. Oh, not Barboach again. Thank you. Remoraid, please. Oh, it's Quillfish in Barboach. I can't read. Remoraid is Viridian City. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Glad to know that I'm just dumb. That sounds about right. The fact that the wild Pokemon are starting to get higher level than me has me worried. Ever so slightly. No, it was just I was looking at the wrong, it wasn't the wrong, my eyes got misaligned with the, what do you call it? My eyes got misaligned with what column the name of the area and the Pokemon next to it were on, which happens to me all the time in spreadsheets and shit. Like, I have to physically put my finger there and keep it aligned or else my eyes can't fucking do it. I don't know why. Very frustrating. Alright, fuck off. Let me just have you, please. Thank you. Thank you, Critical Capture. Okay, Vial. So what's next? Viridian. I don't feel like walking there. Poke Rider. Refill the Poke Vials for the sake of my sanity. And let's go ahead and grab Remoraid. Good. That's one. That's another one down. For also just to make double sure, swap the locations of these two. All right, we have 3 Pokemon on Route 22 here. We've got Flobopus, Mantike, and a Marini. There's Mantike. Oh god, it has takedown. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Just to make sure we don't have to worry about it KOing itself. I said just so that we don't have to worry about it KOing itself. Thank you. So that's Flobopus, Mantike, Marini. Gotcha. Another Mantike. Get me out of here. Oh, I should probably heal as well. There's Clobopus. Stay in the ball, please. Thank you. Marini not... Oh, it's... See, I told you they were going to fly into my mouth. I don't know why they want to go in there. They want to die. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to die? Yes, I do. I get it. There's Marini. Oh, I'm out of quick balls. Okay. That's... They want to taste gamer subs. True! Alright, just so I don't have to deal with you. Thank you. That is Marini. So let's go ahead and Poke Ride our bums to Cerulean. Cerulean has 2 encounters. It has Wishy-Washy and Tatsugiri. There's one. You're a poopy head. Okay, I think something's broken about the AI and Soak. Regardless, it gave me Tatsugiri, so I can't really complain. All right, Wishy-Washy. No, that is Remoraid. That is Wishy-Washy. Let's get this thing down below. Let's Bug Bite it. Okay, that's fine. Cooling. Pokeball. Pokeball again. Only using Tearful Look, which is fine with me, because at the very least, it's just not able to attack. But there we go. Wishy-Washy. We have to fight the Wishy-Washy in Gyarados stat mode. No, we don't. I'm glad that we didn't have to. I was just like, nope, I'm not dealing with that. No, sir. All right, so that's both of the encounters for Cerulean. Now we have one on Route 24, which is Wailmer. Grab that. Not that. That is Clobbopus. That is Wishy-Washy. No, no, thank you. No. Good sprite, though. Good sprite for Gen 3. I like that. There's Wailmer. Ball Swipe. Is there a Route 4 water tile? Not with anything unique, no. Pokeballs for days. Good. That's Wailmer. Route 25 has 2 encounters in Dewpider and Goldeen. Let's go ahead and grab both of those. Oh, I used the old rod. Oops. There's Dewpider. Ouch. I keep forgetting that pressing L doesn't pull up a menu. It just throws the ball. Game 377. We're closing in on the 400 Pokemon 400 Pokemon point. That's pretty good. There's Goldeen. Good, good. All it's using is agility. You having fun there, Goldeen? Oh. Let's just Ultra Ball that. Yep. As soon as I saw Flail, I'm like, no. It's kind of funny to me that apparently Dewpider is supposed to be pronounced like Jupiter. No, that's just the localization team being fucking stupid. It's a spider. It's Dewpider. It's not hard to understand. If they pronounce it Dewpider in the anime, then they're wrong. Only 6 more encounters to get, though. $378. That is a high-ass number for Gen 3 standards. Usually it would only be 8 encounters away from being completely done with the Dex. Yo, what's up, Cinderace? How you doing? I am doing okay myself. Catching Pokemans like I normally am. Just so this thing doesn't recoil itself to death. And it's going to recoil itself to death. Oh, come on. It didn't recoil itself to death. It just looked like it was... Oh, you are a poopy head. Ooh, Galarian Slowpoke. Let's just go with regular Pokeballs, because this doesn't seem like it has a recoil Pokemon or recoil move. Recoil moves in the wild are evil, by the way. You shouldn't do them because that makes your game harder. I don't like when the game harder. Let me get a second one of these. Left my chiropractor feeling pretty good now. Hell yeah, dude. We want that for both Slowbro and Slow King in the future. Can I get anything that's not a Galarian, Galarian Slowpoke, please? Skrelper Basculin, please. Take a screenshot with the at 386 so that you could claim you completed the dex. True. There's Skrelp. 379. So all we need left here is Basculin, which we should have had, but of course the game was a poopyhead, as we have most thoroughly established by this point. Oh, there it is. Trying to sit in the recliner as best as possible so I don't, you know, sit on the bar where the actual reclining part goes back the whole time and screw up my tailbone doing so. Yeah. Put your ass to sleep. Alright, now I'm not fucking around. Stay in the ball. Good. Explosion shinies are worse than the devil. I mean, if you have quick balls, they're fine. Then again, you're also not speaking from the perspective of, like, RNG manipulation where you just have to hit a frame-perfect input again. Not that bad. So, Dupiter, Goldeen, Skrelp, Galarian Slowpoke, Basculin. Alright, last three are Wimpod, Staryu, and Frillish. Oh, see how expert at the Pokemon game I am? Look at that. That was wonderful. That's what I'm talking about right there. There's Wimpod. Doesn't this thing just run away usually? Oh. Doesn't it? Oh, I think it goes below half it runs away, right? With Wimp out or whatever? Okay, I caught it. I actually remembered that, surprisingly. So, I'm... some things about Gen 7 I do remember, and it's usually the annoying shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, I did get a female one. Good. Oh, that is female Frillish. I mean, I guess I could grab it. Not really, but I may as well. If you survive, I'll grab you. Okay, never mind. So the only other one here is Staryu, assuming the Staryu wants to show up. Change the yeah. So that only works with select Pokemon that I learned, because I had to. There was Eevee, specifically Eevee. I needed female so I could breed all of the ones that I needed for the evolutions. But after there was that battle with the 6 Hisuian, like the 6v6 with all the Hisuian mons, and because of that, I looked and it was like, oh, I can only do it for select ones. Yeah, the Snorunt, Ralts, Curlia, Salandit, Burmy, Combi, Esper, Basculin, or Lechonk. So, unfortunately, you can't do that with Eevee or with, like, Frillish or whatever, and it just... But that's it on the wild encounters for the fishing trip. Everybody enjoy fishing? I sure did. I love fishing. But that's not all. 384, by the way. Almost done with the Gen 3 decks. Diglett's Cave. Despite having the same name as the cave we went to at the start of the run, there's a few different Pokemon than before. Not on this level, though. There's Diglett. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, there would be Diglett here. There's Gligar. Wow. See, this is why we're finishing the Pokedex before, like, before we Nuzlocke the game, because if we don't, we're gonna get our butts kicked. And I'm not exactly keen on that, so... Can I run, please? Thank you. I guess I could just Pokebile. Alright, I'm starting to get used to the Pokebile. Oh, Stunfisk. There we go. Bug Bite. Bug Bite again. False Swipe. False Swipe. Pokeball it up. Very nice, very nice. 386. There's the screenshot for you. Drillbur we already have. We're looking for Golett specifically during the day, because we could swap it to nighttime to get Shellos. But we're also looking for Hippopotas. There's Golett. Let's go Bug Bite. Go Bug Bite again. Unfortunately, we cannot go for the... whatever you call it here. The False Swipe, because it's Ghost type. So, nope. No work. Not gonna work o'clock. Then we go to nighttime, as the nighttime encounter is Shellos. You're looking for Shellos and Hippopotas. Later on, oh, of course, there is, you know, a Alolan Diglett in here now because it's nighttime. Oh, yeah, Galarian Stunfisk. I forgot about this Pokemon. We should probably grab that. Right. Naturally. Very funny that I forgot completely about this thing's existence. I hope you don't mind me saying this here, but I reached 208 subs, and my most viewed video, funnily enough, has 13k views. Damn. Good job, dude. I remember there was once such a day when the mini meatball was at that point. Mind you, it was before he graduated high school. Because I think I made the Fire Red Leaf Green Professor Oak's challenge video when I was in high school, so... I think it happened. I think I ended up getting to, like, I think I was around 30k by the time I entered college, from what I remember. Like, when I started entering college for full-time stuff. And funnily enough, like, at that point, I was so invested with YouTube that I was just like, there's no going back for me. I wasn't paying attention to the classes. I was simply going out of an obligation for my grandparents saying, the only way you're allowed to live here is if you go to college. So I kind of just, like, went and skated by because I wanted to do YouTube. But I also wanted to save money on a place to live. But nobody was giving me that option, so... All right, so that was, what did we just catch? The Galarian Stunfisk? So we still have, Hippopotas and Shellos to grab. There's Shellos. Go ahead and Bug Bite it, just to make sure there's no berry on it. Ball Swipe it. Doesn't have Rain Dish, which is nice. And there's one ball. They call me the one-ball meatball, baby! And then all that we're missing is Hippopotas. Reason we're going so deep into the cave, though, is because there is a raid den. That's right, there's a raid den, unfortunately for us. Rest as well. The TM for Rest is in here, which is awesome. I like that move because of Chesto. Chesto Berry is cool. Does this give you, like, the pathway to the other side now? Oh, they made this like a... Oh! Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's Silicobra. I didn't realize that was in here. I didn't realize the way that they changed Diglett's cave. That's cool. I like that. I'm still looking for a full-time job. Adulthood is hard. Adulting is hard. That shit's hard. I don't like it. Damn. I understand what those age regression people are all about. No comments on that. Immediately brings up age play. People are like, what the fuck is he talking about? Has anybody heard that song? Then again, the only reason I've heard the song is because, again, MBT is the man that keeps me on my toes in regards to the... I can't even say, is that pop culture zeitgeist right now? Terminally online pop culture is the age play song. I don't fucking know, man. There we go. There's this stupid ass Hippopotas. Oh, it's got a fucking recoil move. All right, I don't feel like dealing with you. Very nice. Critical capture of Hippopotas. That is everything. So on the other side, wow, we encountered two Hippopotas in a row. Okay, sure, that made sense. Here, a fainted Pokemon just has no energy to battle. Psst, don't tell Supercell, but I managed to hack in something for Pal World. Chill it. I'd be willing to let you have it for Furret. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. We can't do that yet. I forgot. Hold on. I still need to get the den encounters. Let me grab the den encounters, and then we'll do that. Anybody here ever play Pal World? Or is everybody like, no, it ripped off Pokemon, therefore bad? Because I played the hell out of that when it came out. I thought it was pretty good. I wouldn't mind giving it another shot. I wonder how much they've added since I last played it. All right, we need... No, we don't need that. That's Gligar. We already got that. We already have Sandile. Mistrovis. We already have Mistrovis. Donjorner. There we go. Haven't played it, but I want to. It is pretty fun. I like it. Donjorner. Imagine trying to use a Stonjourner in friggin' in like a Smash Brothers game. I don't think this thing could move. That was a crit. Max Rockfall. Boom, boom. See ya, Grovile. Damn. That was a big one. Max Strike. Oh no. Fly Beam, that takes out one of the barriers. Max Overgrow, it takes out another both of the barriers. Lowers its special attack, so hopefully one more hit will do it in here. Ancient Power, Rock Tomb. Damn it. No. Electrum, can you finish this for me? I'm gonna survive that. What? Play rough. Kill it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball on this one. I don't trust it. I don't know if these are guaranteed captures. Are these? Does anybody know if all of these are guaranteed captures if you finish off the Pokemon in the den? I don't know how those work. Oh, they're still KO'd. Okay. So we've got Mistrovis right now. We change the time to day. We have Sandile. We change it to night. We have Stonshorner. Change it to dusk. We have Clink. There we go. That is the Pokemon we were looking for. Let's see. I guess probably this one. And then we take in Crocolore. Steel typing. Steel typing. I guess probably... I don't know. I don't really have anything to hit steel types with. I don't feel like changing my team. Is that a Professor Oak's challenge? Why, yes. Technically, that is also what I'm doing with this retro achievement set. Yes, it is. Boom! Big boom! See, these are much simpler to take down. Yeah. Thundershock. Yeah. That's a Clink if I've ever seen it. Big boom! Say hello to this heal ball. Boom! 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 If there are level caps, how do you fully evolve everybody? That's the thing. You don't. You bring them up to the level cap. And then once the level cap increases, that's when they become available to evolve. Capture and evolve every Pokemon possible before every gym. Just that the mainline games don't do it, so this game has a different way of doing it. Ducks. Yes, ducks in outer space from the Disney. Oh shit, Disney. How was that for a bit? Me when I go into Brentalfloss and the lyrics remind me, oh shit, Disney. Right, the Disney afternoon. Wait, hold up. Oh, that was good. Oh my god. That was completely unintentional too. I just kind of went into it and then I said Disney and I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. I need like a soundboard where when I do this face, I can do a vine boom. That's gonna be a sound toggle, hopefully, that I set up. I gotta get a stream deck for this. That might also be something I gotta raise some money for. Because there's a lot of stuff for streaming that is like that would make things funnier, that I think would make for some banger ass baller ass content, as it were. Let's go ahead and organize that PC box here. So we've got Stunfisk after the last fishing encounter. So we have both forms of Stunfisk. Then we have Gligar and Hippopotas and Golett and Shallows and Clink and Stonjourner and then Anorith and then Amara. That's funny. However, you know what it's time for. Yeah, that's right. Folks, I played Pal World. They got a crossover with Terraria. Ooh, interesting. I don't think we're ever going to use Furret. You gotta agree, right? We're never going to use Furret. That Pokemon seems kind of bad. Where is Furret? Found Furret. Psst, don't tell him, but I have a thing from Pal World. That's a Chillet! That's a Chillet! Let's see if a pal can break the game. Oh, this is cool. Ice Dragon? Oh, that's cool. It's got the freaking Baxcalibur typing. Oh, dude. Man, I want to play this game again at some point. That's cool. Yeah, 162. So this is just registered as an alternate form of Furret. That's so cool. Refrigerate, too. Oh, dude. Dude. Whoa, all the IVs are 631 IVs. So, wow. That means... Let me guess, in an actual Nuzlocke of this game, Sentret is like a fucking banger-ass encounter because you can use this to trade for Chillet. I'm surprised that wasn't an achievement. It said 3 of 9 if you look next to where my head is down here. 3 of 9. We've completed 3 of 9 trades. Once we get all 9 trades, that'll be an achievement. My god, can I please get the fucking gnats to die and kill themselves? Alright, chat, I'm calling on everybody in here. Press 1 in the chat if you think that Chillet is a cool pal and that it really fits as a Pokemon. I do. I think they adapted the style real quick. Like, real good. Pretty sexy. It's pretty good. Man, I like this. This is cool. I can't believe it has a jolly nature too. Like, that's it. This is an incredible encounter. Yeah, base, what the fuck? Base 111 speed, base 100 attack. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Calcium? Arbos? Okay, you can go beyond 100. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't realize I had 124 Swiftwing. My lord. Yeah, when the heck do I get to buy the frickin' vitamins? I'm guessing Celadon, so we're getting close. We are getting hella close then. Gotta use it now. Those dens give a lot of items. Yeah, I was noticing that. I have the Infinite Repel on. Alright, so back where we go, because we gotta go through Route 11. I think Route 11 is the last area that we have to get encounters. Never mind. The SSN has 1 encounter. The SSN also has 1 encounter before you walk on the ship. So you can fish it up there. Alright, so, Route 11. Go ahead and time changer it up to day. Make sure not to run into any optional trainers here. Can I stop hitting the up and down buttons on the D-pad? I am rocking between left and right, thank you. See, nope, don't press up and down. Oh, I'm stupid. Here we go. We got Drowsy. Y'all like Drowsy? I can imagine you probably like him more than Hypno. He's less creepy. The Swordman from Mega Man 8. Ooh. All right, that is half of the Kanto decks. That's 75 out of 151. Not too freaking shabby, if I do say so myself. Man, I miss the auto heal function. If there's one thing that came from Gen 9 that was really good, it was that. So what we're looking for during the day here is Crabrawler, Maractus, Stuffle, which just appeared, and Flamigo. Let's go ahead and false swipe. Oh my goodness, that is a powerful ass Stuffle. Let's go try Pokeball at half HP. Alright. Time to employ the power of Crocolore. Snarl. Poop on his day. Alright, that should be enough. Yep. Good stuff. There's 392 Pokemon, technically 393 because we have Shedinja on normal mode. We got Ducklet. That is one of the other Pokemon that is available at any time here. Got Icy Wind. That's not a bad option. Water Pulse. Sorry if I bumped the microphone there. Another gnat just landed on it, and I'm very irritated. Hopefully I can take care of him here. I just gotta buy the shit. I haven't done my grocery shopping yet, which I plan on doing tomorrow. I usually do my grocery shopping for the month on the 1st. So that was Ducklet. We're still missing Bunnelby and Sigilith out of the anytime bracket, and for the day only, there's Maractus, Crabrawler, Maractus, and Flamigo. Synthesis. Need alarm. Synthesis. All right, I'm gonna have to wear this thing out of synthesizing. So that's 3. That's 4. 5. Yep, that's 5. Okay. Now we just have to get this bastard down. Man, what is it with the Mega Man 9 and 10's best music tracks? Coming from their DLC. Like, Farewell to Ballade is probably, like, my second favorite track from Mega Man 10. Whereas, like, the Fake Man theme is my favorite from Mega Man 9. Even, I mean, mind you, those OSTs are great, without them, even. But, I don't know, those additional tracks do kind of, they do something for me. I like it. I like them. They're good. Oh, we have less than 4 minutes to go on that goal, by the way, before I have to reset it. So if anybody wants to get those nicknames in, so I can reduce that, goal down to 25 once I have to reset it. It is only $2 super chat, a light blue super chat, to get a name of any Pokemon of your choice. Damn, double crit in a row. Nice. And remember, I can nickname any Pokemon from the menu. So if there's a Pokemon you want, I can literally click like this. So, I mean, we have 3 available in the party right now with Leavanny, Gyarados, and Darkspun, and anything else in the box. We have like almost 40% of the Pokemon in the game. So if you whatever you want, I could probably rename it right now. Mario Galaxy movie comes out on April Fool's. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I don't know if, I mean, I don't think there's going to be much overlap for, I was like, oh, should I stream tomorrow because of that? And I'm like, nah, probably don't have to worry about it. Name something cheese. You know what? I'll name the next thing I catch cheese. assuming I can find something. We're still looking for Flamigo. Say his name and he appears. Oops. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball this. I don't feel like fighting it. Nice. Cheese. Thank you very much, Mega Man Reborn. That is 5 out of 30. And again, the goal is, so if we hit the goal, I will do another 12-hour stream of this tomorrow. We're just gonna try to keep up the train. If the train ends, I'll probably take a day off just to edit what I've got. But if you want to keep seeing it, then I will keep providing. Oh, Bunnelby. I do need Bunnelby. Oops. Alright, so let me change this to night. Oh, Bombardier. I'll take it. That is night only. Of course you had to miss the this. Oh shit. Ultra Ball. I just saw Whirlwind. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that was almost a disaster. Oh, and Cacnea. That is the other nighttime encounter. That just leaves Sigilif. Let's do Snarl, since that's... Oh, right, this thing isn't part dark yet. We can just use a Great Ball here. Nice. Alright, so all we need now is Sigilif. And then from there, we can get the old and good rod encounters. So there's one old rod encounter and 2 good rod encounters on the route. Horsey, Bruxish, and Relicanth. Alright, I have a question for you guys. Would you rather I make the nicknames be just a single dollar super chat, but increase the goal to be like 50 super chats because it would be the same number as the light blues, which are 2? Or would you rather me just keep them at 2? Just to keep them as fair throughout. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, you can't include a message with a super chat of just like $1, but you can... the reason I kept it at $2 was to keep it so that you could actually put it in the message and be like, hey, can you name this Pokemon this thing? That was the thought process on that, but I'm curious. We are still looking for this darn Sigilif, though. I have to imagine this is just a 1%er or maybe like a 5%er. Just keep him at 2, it's fine. That's probably what I figured. Another Flamigo. There's a Crabrawler. Can I get the Sigilif, please? Can I have a Can I have a Sigilif, please? No? Okay. Sigilif? No? Okay. Oh, we're so... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's Bug Bite this because it's neutral. Crit would probably KO, so I'm going to keep the False Swipe here. That's fine. Go into Reborn, the Crocolore. Go for Yawn, and we'll just... No. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm not fucking around. Stay in the ball. Good. Thank you for Whirlwind failing twice in a row. Holy shit. Does anybody want to nickname Sigilif? I don't know. You want to it has an unknown eye on it as its head. What if Sigilif is the unknown king that we've all been waiting for? Anybody remember that that creepypasta, by the way? The unknown, I think it was the mystery of the unknown king or whatever it was called. I think that was one of the coolest Pokemon creepypastas, because the sprite that was used for it with, like, the claws and shit, that looked legitimately cool. The rest of the story was kind of dumb, but I thought that was some neat shit. I might be a little crazy, but I don't know. I'm sorry. I dig the idea of, instead of like the movie where Entei was kind of like the unknown, were kind of, you know, congregating around him. Instead, you use like an actual, you know, high-in like boss monster of like unknown, being like an amalgamation of them. But that's just me. Did you restock rare candies while in Viridian? I can just fly back. I haven't done that yet because I haven't finished encounters yet. Oh my god, I forgot that was a water psychic. I'm glad that was calculated. That was calculated. Oh yeah, I gotta remind you over on YouTube as well. While the super chats only go for the goal, like they only count towards the goal by themselves. I am counting memberships towards the goal. Speaking of which, let me start this again. Oh, damn it. I forgot. This thing only gives me an option of doing either 20 or 30. They don't give me an option of 25. Okay, I'm going to put it back at 0 out of 30, but if it gets... just know that it's like 0 out of 25, okay? Man, I wish YouTube could just let me adjust shit so that it doesn't look like I'm scamming people. I'm not. I swear. Alright, so Bruxish and Relicanth. So let's get Relicanth real quick. Meatball. Someone actually made Unknown Yeah, that's what I was talking about with Unknown King. Yes, I know. I'm surprised nobody in chat at all remembers this. Nobody? Not a soul. I'm genuinely surprised. Alright, so that is Relicanth. Let's go ahead and sort up real quick. Oh, shit. I accidentally put everything in box 25. Let me move all these back over. Whoops. That's what we call a whoopsie in our business. Drowsy. Ducklet. Sounds like a fever dream. No, it's a creepypasta. Man, I don't know. Maybe Pokemon fans are so much in their bubble that they don't interact with other parts of the internet. This was a thing in like this was during like the original like wave of creepypastas, like 2010, where you were getting like Jeff the Killer and Sonic.exe and like all of that crazy shit. Russian Sleep Experiment, whatever. So like that, it was in that wave of like Lavender Town Syndrome and like Strangled Red and a few other things. I would genuinely be surprised if nobody in chat recognizes what I'm talking about. That just throws me off so severely. Like, I'm only 25. I don't think I'm too old like to be interacting in that way. Yeah, Smile Dog, the Rake, Ben Drowned, like same era. Well, Tails Doll was just like the Sonic R stuff. I think there was a little bit, yeah, I guess you could, I think it was just called the Tails Doll, but I don't remember. Yeah, Lost Silver was around that time as well. I think it was either that or it was Snow on Mount Silver, I think was one of them from that time. I don't remember if Lost Silver is that old or if it's just that, like, the game adaptations, like, came later. All right, so, So we're going to fight everything on the ship, except for we are not going to get cut. But before we step onto the ship, we're going to fish. And there's Veluza. Man, that is doing, like, no damage. Please? You? You left 2 Mons in 24. Yes, I did. Those 2 are not, they're a different form of Sandshrew that I don't need, and the Chillet, I think I put Chillet over there? I don't remember. It was something else. But it hasn't come up yet. So Veluza's down. So we're going to raid the ship for all of its items. Let me check the... wait, the PC. What level is our Krabby? Where's Krabby? 28. Oh, okay. We already have it. Cool. Okay. So that is the last wild Pokemon before fighting Misty. But we still have to do... Or, no, there's 2 more, technically. But they're Wonder Eggs. Y'all remember Wonder Eggs? I try not to. Now let's throw a berry juice on you. Is Looker in this game? Who knows? I don't know. Firefang. Ha ha ha. Roll out. Autobots. Roll out. Reversal. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. Noble Roar. Don't care. Bye-bye. 1 out of 27. So we are 100% getting an achievement on this ship. We just have to make sure we, fight through everything. Leavanny, Mabostiff, Bugbite is going to do some work here. That is fine. Bugbite it again. Don't fuck. I love ranges. Fuck my ass. That's all I have for lyrics for X vs. Zero from X5. I tried my best, folks. I got nothing else. Link cables at Celadon City. We're not getting there just yet. Shortly. Bye-bye. Like that. There you go. Waiter, I'd like cherry pie. I'd like a different type of pie. I always travel with Gardevoir. I never leave home without it. Cool. I think I want to throw Crobat in the lead here. Ice Cube. I should have thrown Crocolore in the lead. Oops. Bye-bye. Why didn't your head melt? Alright. Brick Break. Yeah, they strong silent type. Alright, here's a double battle. So we got 4 Pokemon, Dewott and Dartrix. So let's go Cross Poison on Dewott. I guess we can go Incinerate. I mean, we could probably just go round on Dewott. I expect this to one-shot. Never mind, I'm stupid. Oh, great. They got the fucking pledge moves. Let's go Air Cutter, and then we can go Snarl, I suppose. Why are they outspeeding my fucking Crobat? Are you guys real? Do you exist? Why are you outspeeding my crap? Alright, let's go round on Dewott. Why did you not do that before? You guys suck. What? Why? Why? Everything I question. Everything I question. Why? Why is it happening? Why does it not make sense? Thunder Punch. Stupid gnats. I hate you. Die. Why is everything outspeeding my team? This is horseshit. Dude, how is Leavanny not outspeeding a Dewott and a Wigglytuff? Stupid. Stupid. Annoying. Okay, there we go. The fuck is a Magma Storm? Why do I still not have a water-type move? I forgot Fairy resists fire. Why does Fairy resist fire? Hey, dude, how's it going? Not great. I'm getting annoyed again because the game don't make sense. Eevee trained teams, probably, but I don't have the items yet, and I'm not fucking doing it until I can just, you know, until I can get infinite of the fucking vitamins, but they haven't provided me with that yet. Like, what? Why? 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 All right, so that's all these rooms taken care of, so let's go upstairs. I lost that fight on my playthrough. No, it's not that hard. It's just irritating. Incinerate, Cross Poison. Why is it doing so little damage? Does rock resist poison or something? When did rock resist poison? Nidoqueen. Thunder Punch on Tatsugiri, and I guess Ice Fang on Nidoqueen. Does half. What the hell? Right, Scorching Sand. I read Scorching Sands, and I was like, oh, that's a fire-type move. No, you're just dumb. Play Rough on Tatsugiri will take that down, and then Ice Fang on Nidoqueen. Finish that. Lumineon. Play Rough. Bite, I guess. Why is whatever. I'm like, why is that outspeeded? Why is my team mostly dead? Me and my insistence on just pressing A. Yeah, I mean, I have the important trainer document. Am I supposed to have, like, every regular trainer? Like, oh. Annoying. That's the game's prerogative. Oh, I can get Thrash at least. Okay. I'll take that over fucking Tackle. Bag. M-Case. Probably Brick Break on this guy. I'd rather take that over Rock Polish, to be fair. Plays Mad Hard Gaming and plays it's Mad Hard. Hey. Yeah. Mind you, I fucking hate Dark Souls. I played the entirety of Dark Souls Remastered, and I complained the entire time. Because the game sucks balls. It is not fun. Bulldoze. I can give you Bulldoze. That's probably good. I'll take that over fucking Twister. Oh, Vacuum Wing. Snarl. U-Turn's actually probably really good for you. I'd rather have that over Confuse Ray. And Roost I would rather have over mean look. That's why we play it. Good for you, masochists. I don't fucking care. I think that's all I really have for TMs. All right, save the game. 405. 40% of the way there. Surprised there's they took the trainers off of that part of the ship. We already grabbed all the items in there. Let's go down here first. Grab the hyper potion. Ooh, somebody with a chestnut. Cool. Super potion. I should probably just grab some other like grass type or something while I'm in here. I have like a big ass grass type that I could just kill things with. A big root carnivine might not be too bad. I'm not really having too much luck with you. I mean, I guess Kilowattrel would probably be better. I mean, it's not hard. It's just annoying. Things keep popping up that I get annoyed by because I'm like, that's not how that should work. All right. Ombre. Air Slash. Right. Simipour. Electro Ball. Good. Nirvana, Electro Ball. See, I should be one-shotting things, and Kilowattrel is much better at doing that than any of the team previous. There we go. This is how the game should be played. Yes. Ha ha ha. Yes. I like feisty kids like you. That's weird. You should die. Glampearl, die. Goodbye. Ducklet, die. Yes. I mean, mind you, I'm also fighting in an area that I should just not be at because the level cap is 27 and I should be fighting Misty first. But because I'm doing the Professor Oaks challenge, I kind of have to fight through it without doing that. So we forgot to grab Galarian Ponyta. I'm not too worried about that one yet. If it comes up that I do need it, I'll grab it. But for now, I'm content not getting it yet. Let me swap out into Gyarados to intimidate this real quick. Hyper Fang, as expected. Let's go for the Thrash here. Oh yeah. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That's damage. That's what we call fucking damage. Oh yeah. How'd you skip Misty? I just went in the house that unlocks after you get the, what's it called? You get the SS ticket, and the cop moves over, and you fight the Rocket Grunt, so that you can get the TM for Dig. They move over after that. Air Slash. Yo, Resident Chef, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's go Electro Ball. Ooh, I mean, yeah, this is a special tank, so Air Slash finishes it. And we got Aerocuda. Got an Electro Ball for you. Just got back from kickboxing. Hell yeah, dude. Unfortunately, I ran out of Electro Balls because I'm stupid, so... try roosting out of this. Of course. Can I roost out of this? Thank you. Can I roost out of this again? Thank you. Air Slash again. Flinch. Thank you. Die. Kilowattrel is actually kind of busted. Who knew? What's good, my favorite meatball? I am doing all right, Rare. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. My form is getting better. Hell yeah. My cardio is butts, though. I feel that. My cardio is ass right now. because I haven't been. I'm just not. I don't work out, man. I don't know. I did a lot of like physical activity in high school, but like I don't know. I never had fun working out. The only time I ever had fun doing physical activity was like martial arts when I got to beat people up. I don't know. I like fighting. I like fighting a lot. If I was bigger, like if I was taller than fucking 5'4", I would have probably done some mixed martial arts, amateur MMA stuff, trained at like a gym or something for that. All right, where were we? Yep, that's a Snorlax. 6 foot myself, yeah. It's just you can't really compete with that when you're. I mean, not that you can't like with proper technique beat somebody that's that big. It's just like there is something to like reach difference. There is something to like just having more body real estate to work with. You really don't give off 5'4" energy. Really? I mean, I think I do. I'm one of those people that is like probably overcompensates for it at points. But what can you do? I did enjoy. I had a little bit more of an advantage with wrestling when I did wrestling in freshman year of high school, because I did have that lower center of gravity. That was probably the best part. Ooh, special attack Rose? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh, come on, boo. Oh, come on. Oh, you're a poopy head. You're a poopy head. Come on. Oh, believe me, Resident Chef, that was one of my favorite things, was to just hit people with with like German suplexes, as it were. I mean, I know that they're just I think they're called 3-point throws or whatever in with Greco-Roman style or whatever. But naturally, I'm gonna call it a German suplex because that's what I know the technique is called in professional wrestling. And you know what's funny is that I was dicking around when we were like actual practicing, and I legitimately hooked somebody for a crucifix pin. Like I grabbed her on their arm, I flipped up my legs, crossed them around the other arm, and I just twisted. And I legitimately pinned them off of that, and they were like, "Don't you ever fucking do that again." And I was like, "Well, is it legal?" And they're like, "Yes, but don't." And I'm like, "Okay, I just wanted to know if it was legal." I got my win. I'm never gonna pin anybody like that ever again. It's kind of cool though. As long as it was legal, I'll take the L if it wasn't legal. I just wanted to know. That was my question. It was the cool. Everybody else who was looking at that, they were like, "Dude, that was fucking cool." But yeah, you're gonna get killed doing that. But I don't know. I just like professional wrestling, and I know that it's supposed to be. It's not like the same as amateur stuff. Believe me, I respect amateur wrestling. There was a match that I watched that went into fucking quadruple overtime during one of the meets that I went to in that freshman year with one of the seniors, and oh my god, that was one of the most entertaining wrestling matches I've ever watched that wasn't professional wrestling. It was crazy. All right, so we are at 26 of 27, which means we have gotten every item, and we have beaten every other trainer but the last one, which apparently is supposed to be Brendan? Question mark? Brendan, SSN. Yes. Let's fight Brendan, which is a rival on the SSN. Brendan. Loudred, Lunatone, Crawdaunt, Crovile. Alright, let's establish where we are then. Take you out of the party. Take you out of the party. Ooh, I like Flamestag's theme. Flamestag's theme from X2, banger. Wattrel. I think Kilowattrel stays for Crawdaunt, and we can use it against Grovyle, so that automatically stays. Yeah, because Crawdaunt doesn't really have much to hit us with other than Aqua Jet and Waterfall. We kind of want, like, a priority move. Like, sure, I don't know if we have, like a Nuzzle or something. They have a Quick Attack. Quick Attack actually does help because it has Focus Sash. So I think we get rid of Uproar. So that helps. So that pretty much takes care of Grovyle and Crawdaunt. I imagine with Sharp Beak, that will probably just KO the Grovyle in one shot with Air Slash. So we'll see. Even if it goes for Rock Tomb, we could always just, like, Roost before it gets off that attack so that we can just be neutral to it. Leavanny, I don't really think does anything for us in this fight. Doxbun, no fire-type moves in this. I think Crobat is also another good option for just, like, having another aerial assault for Grovyle. I think that's good enough. Wonder if Fairy Fighting is good for Loudred. Yeah, because Ice Beam would probably kick our ass if we took Breloom. Brick Break kind of walls off any Steel types from being able to do a decent amount. We had, like, a Ghost Steel type. I don't think we have a Ghost Steel at the moment, though. Maybe some Intimidate strats. Well, it's a mixed attacker. The only thing it has for physical is Brick Break. Well, Loudred has Hyper Voice, Brick Break, Ice Beam, and Shadow Ball. Lunatone is the easiest to handle. The only attacks that it has is Psyshock and Power Gem. So, like, a Dark type that resists Rock. I don't know if we have anything like that. Do we have, like, a Dark... what would be a Dark... like, a subtyping for Dark that would resist Rock? Or maybe, like, Poison Steel would take neutral from Psyshock and... Mawile. Oh, yeah, this is Steel Fairy, isn't it? That is actually a pretty good choice. Does this thing have Pure Power or Huge Power? A Hyper Cutter. Damn, that's not the best one. We could definitely give it a shot, though, because, like, Steel Fairy also gives us a bit more of an edge on Crawdaunt. I dig that. Metal Claw. Take that over Astonish. Faint Attack. I'll keep that over Bite. Then let's check the moves. Move Relearner. Fairy Wind, Astonish, Faint Attack. Okay. Then we check TMs. Icy Wind. Oh, it does get Icy Wind. That's not... I mean, it is Speed Control. I'd take that over Fake Tears. Brick Break. Ooh, Brick Break. Shit. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Absolutely. Oh, wait. Oh, I gave it Rock Tomb. Oh, if it has Rock Tomb and Icy Wind, I'm giving it Rock Tomb over Icy Wind. Never mind. That's good. That is a good-ass moveset. Let's see. Just watching some other stuff as well as this, of course, including Shady's sweep with a Venomoth. Of what? Sweeping what? Fido goes back next to Capsicum. What the hell is Capsicum? Oh. Ass Shift, Lotad, Sharp Shell. Where the hell was this supposed to... I don't remember where Meryl was supposed to go. Next to Clam Pearl? Oh, so that's where that goes. Okay. And then where did Grubbin go? Grubbin went after Pumpkaboo. Oh, where's Pumpkaboo? Pumpkaboo. Where the fuck is Pumpkaboo? Natu, Grubbin, Pumpkaboo. Then where the hell did Hoppip go? Trying to keep these in order, yet keep taking them out of the party is bad. It does not help. Where does Spoink and Sinisty? Okay, so this is early. Spoink and Sinisty. Poltegeist should be easy to spot. Yeah, Poltegeist and Poltegeist. So this is where this goes. Then we have Phantump. Phantump goes between Blipbug and Diglett. Oh, I know exactly where that goes. Okay, so these three are 100% locked in. Man, if I had the Intimidate ability on Granbull, I feel like I would. This would be a shoo-in for this. Will you ever try Run and Bun? No. Yeah, I don't think so. Not Nuzlocking sets. If somebody makes a retro achievement set for it, I will play it, but fuck everything to do with Nuzlocking that game. You will not get me to sit in front of a calculator. You will never get me to sit in front of a calculator. I will never sit in front of a calculator for individual fights against regular trainers. Riolu evolves at level 30 in this game, Reticent Chef. Maybe if we have like a physical water type for Lunatone, which I guess is Azumarill, right? Azumarill seems pretty good. Plus it gets Brick Break for Loudred and Ice Punch for Grovyle and Brick Break for... Oh, I don't know why I'm not just using Azumarill. Yeah, if we take Body Slam out and we just go like Brick Break, right? Thunder Punch. Interesting. That's good coverage. I think I like that over Rock Tomb for this fight. I mean, still does the same as Brick Break. I mean, maybe if it does the same thing as Brick Break, what need do I have for Thunder Punch? Actually, it does less because Brick Break hits both Loudred and Groudon. Thunder Punch just hits Groudon. Where's Brick Break? TM31? Yeah, okay, so Azumarill does get it. Get rid of Body Slam. Quagsire. I guess any water absorber that is physically bulky would probably be a decent shout, yeah. Let me check. Damp, right. We have Damp on ours. An Intimidator. That would probably be good for Crawdaunt, just because it can swap into the water types. And then, like, maybe a Dark-type Intimidator, like Mightyena. For taking Knockoff, which baits him into using X-Scissor. I like this. I think we have a decent shout. Go ahead and rare candy everybody up. Poison Fang. Let's get rid of Howl. Assurance. I'll keep this. Then TM case. Dig. Levitate, so no. Roar for Calm Mind. For the Calm Minders. I think it's wise to get rid of Sucker Punch in this case. Maybe give Roar to Gyarados as well. Which, do we need Bite for this fight? I mean, Bite takes out... It helps for Lunatone. I mean, I guess we don't necessarily need Bulldoze. Nothing really gets hit with Bulldoze very well. I'll get rid of Bulldoze for Roar, just to give us two options to be able to roar out the Lunatone. Other than that... Steel Wing could be good for taking advantage of Lunatone's kind of piss bad special or physical defense. I could see it working for like, do we need Air Cutter for this fight? Cross Poison, U-turn. I actually might get rid of. I think I'm gonna get rid of U-turn for Steel fight. Okay. I think I'm surprised you got rid of Sucker Punch. I don't care about Sucker Punch. It's just, to me, I think it's a bad move. Why rely on the opponent to do something when I can do something else that doesn't rely on them and just works with that just works with what I'm doing, so. Maybe that's just the Yu-Gi-Oh! In me, where I'm like, why the fuck would I ever give a shit about what my opponent's doing? I feel like you can predict the bot based on our past indication, because it keeps adapting to my shit. No! No! We can't predict it because it keeps adapting to my tactics! Hello, Raging Ravenclaw. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry you came in on me going insane already. Actually, you know what's better for Mawile, because it only has 6-7 HP, is a berry juice over a fucking whatever you call it. By the way, if anybody wants to nickname these Pokemon, I've been using Azumarill a lot. Again, just a light, like a light blue super chat over on YouTube. Helps us towards that goal as well, if you want to help us get to the goal of doing another 12-hour stream of this tomorrow. It would very much help out supporting, too, because there's quite a few things wrong lately that with regards to, like, my car and fucking many other things. I keep my computer. I should tell you, almost every day I've been having this thing crash because of memory mismanagement, error O1XA or OX1A, one of the two, and I've just been I'm worried that I'm going to have to deal with RAM prices at this point, which is, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of sound. I don't like the sound of that. All right, so what do we want to start with then? I think what we do is, I guess we could always do some Genius Wings, right? Or not Genius Wings, Swift Wings. Intimidate, then swap. The only thing that it has that we need to intimidate Loudred for is Brick Break. The other moves are Hyper Voice, Ice Beam, and Shadow Ball. So, I mean, I guess we resist all of those with Mawile. That's the reason we brought in Mawile, right? So we just, like, intimidate with Mightyena, still get it to use Brick Break, go back and go into Mawile, and then just, you know, go to town on it. I guess also, oh yeah, we could just go into Azumarill, because Fairy resists fighting, yeah? Let's go for it. Oh, hey, Cha. It's been a while. I've snagged 2 badges since we first met. Let's go, you two, huh? Let's put each other to the test. Oh, it's just RSE. They didn't convert this track to have FRLG sound effects, or not sound effects. That sound font. All right, Brick Break. Why does everything outspeed? I know it's only base 50 base 50 speed. Oh, is that what that berry does? God, I don't remember the name of every one of these fucking stupid-ass berries. I don't give a shit. Doppelberry? Okay. Guess I should have done Mawile. That does over nearly half? My God. I guess Rock Tomb, because we can slow it down and then KO it next turn with Brick Break. Still outspeed, still outspeed, still outspeed. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Okay, go into Gyarados. I expect it to go for Calm Mind, and I'll just roar it out. What? Okay. I'll bite. Bulberberry. I wouldn't be surprised if it just goes for, the thing now. I guess I could sack Mawile. Of course. Why wouldn't you go for the Power Gem? It's super effective. You... God. Game sucks. Aqua Tail. Game sucks balls. Fight. Why can't anything outspeed the opponent ever? Fucking ever. Holy shit. Shut up. Sucker Punch bad. Oh my god, what happened? What happened to my computer? Oh. Okay. Should have kept... It doesn't do anything! Steel Wing! God, I should have put one into this. Of course, Crobat was going to outspeed. Kill it. It give prio. It relies on my opponent to attack, which I don't know. Die. God. Annoying. Annoy. That's all the game does. A double achievement, by the way. Tiny Stone. Ooh. Lord have mercy. You know, it sounds like I planned the fight pretty effectively, and then the fight spirals, and then I get mad because it doesn't work. I am by no means a good, I am not good at steering. I am not good at steering. Because I just get salty immediately because plan no work. Why plan no work? Sucker Punch? I should have just gone into Crobat faster. I just was panicking. Wouldn't do anything. Sucker Punch bad. Alright, so. What it says to do on the guide, now that we're done with that, don't go get cut. Because the SSN will leave, taking all the items with it and preventing access to the harbor. You need to absolutely make sure you picked up the rare candy and did the fishing encounter. I did that. I also got the missable achievement here. In fact, I would recommend leaving cut to be the very last thing you do before battling Misty. We'll just grab it. We don't need to worry about that. All right. There's cut. Say goodbye to the SSN. We'll never see it again. All right. So, it's time for the sucky section. You guys remember when I threw a fit because I didn't want to wait for Why Not, and therefore I didn't wait with the Wonder Egg that was in Pewter City? Yeah. Got 2 more of those to do. So, what are we going to do about that? I'll tell you. We're going to grab Magby. Actually, I guess, does Mag Cargo have... Why does this thing not have Flame Body? Annoying. Magby. Alright, so where is this guy? I'm gonna save the game. We're at 405, by the way. We're almost halfway through the dex is gonna be 511. Any of these guys? Probably you? Is it you? Is it you? Oh. Oh, I remember that house. Is it you? Groom one of my Pokemon. No thanks. Sounds weird. It's probably this guy. Oh, I like Magmortar more than Magmar with Eviolite. Oh, the Fangs? That's cool. Okay. Full of Fang move tutor? What about here? Okay. Do you have the Wonder Egg? No. You have the one. Oh, you're the one. No, you're. Who has the fucking Wonder Egg? Is it you? Is it you? Who has the Wonder Egg? Oh. I see. Got a Wonder Egg. So ideally... Oh, wow, that is very fast. Okay, so no. So what we're willing to take right now is Why Not, Happiny, or Feebas. Preferably Happiny, because that gives us 3 Pokemon as opposed to 2. Morlul we already have. Wow, see, this is a lot faster. All I needed was something with Flame Body. I would have actually been okay with doing this. Hey, Chaotic, what is your favorite, overall favorite Pokemon of all time? I have a command for this because I get asked this question a lot. I think it's !Favemon. For me, it's a tie between Gardevoir, my first ever shiny from Pokemon Sapphire, my first game. FAV, not with an E. And Primeape, my first ever Pokemon I got to level 100. Well, for me, I mean, I do have the answer, which is, you know, the tie between Tyranitar and Hydreigon, mostly because I just like Kaijus. And Tyranitar is like, looks like the Dragon Zord. I was a Power Rangers kid through and through. Nope, not that. Although Iron Thorns, I mean, I hesitate to say Iron Thorns is above Tyranitar. I kind of loop Iron Thorns and Tyranitar together. Oh, shit. They got Rotom? Oh, let me speed this up a bit. Ah! I heard One Winged Angel for like 4 notes, and I was like, nope, nope, no, 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 no. There we go. Saved. Rhyhorn. Oh, it's doing the thing again, where it's booting up on the same, if I hold the auto fire, it goes on the same seed and the same frame, therefore it gives me a Rhydon, or a Rhyhorn, as we've seen before. Plusle. I held left this time. Snorunt. Okay. I held down this time. Because influencing the direction that you hold when you go to that is does change the RNG. Roggenrola. Let me see if holding L does anything. I don't remember if holding L does anything. I think it's just the directions of the D-pad, or A and B. No, okay, so that does mean that L and R do something. You're telling me if you immediately open the thing, you're telling me that you can just RNG manipulate a Cosmog by holding right, or holding R, and auto-firing A, so that you always get to the same frame every time. That's crazy. I want to do that again. I want to see if it really is just an RNG manipulation thing that you could just get that same Cosmog. Naturally, this time isn't going to work because I didn't reset properly. What the fuck is that? Hello? Is this one of the Sevi Island alt forms that I heard about? Sevi Noibat? Okay. Oh, that's cool, though. I like that. Oh. Why does using my controller do that? If I just pressing A, B, start, and select to soft reset just fucks up my computer something fierce. Volbeat. Yeah, good ability for that type. What was that, Prankster? Mineco. Community ground, normal, and fighting. It is pretty good. Got it. Deal. Maybe if we let the cutscene play out all the way, it'll work. Alolan Vulpix. Who cares? Helioptile. What we're looking for right now is preferably Happiny, but we will also take Why Not and Feebas. We already have a Bruxish. I thought you were doing a Professor Oak's challenge. I am. I am doing a Professor Oak's challenge as well. I am doing both the Retro Achievements and the Professor Oak's challenge at the same time. I think most people would probably click more on the Professor Oak's challenge than the Retro Achievements, which is unfortunate. Oh, Wordle. But I keep branding it Retro Achievements because I want people to be like, this is what you should be expecting from me by now. And they're like, no, I want Professor Oak's challenges. I'm like, I started doing those. Oh, I did hit the fucking Volbeat again. I started doing those in 2019. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll still occasionally do them. I would like to broaden. I think more people know Professor Oak's challenge. Maybe? I don't think so. There's a reason that, like, people like myself and Johnstone started branding them as, I caught every Pokemon before every badge. Oh, I hit the fucking heavy Noibat again. Because putting those type of terms like shiny badge quest or whatever is immediately going to, like, make your video unapproachable to the lowest common denomination of people, because they're like, I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to click on it. Because, yes, that's how people, you know, function. Ice Savant is right, though. You should check Retro Achievements out. It's a fun way to give life to older games. Pachirisu. Or for ROM hacks, if you want to get a good view of a ROM hack that you've never played before. And you get, like, a full exploratory playthrough. Is it like a site? Yes. Mimikyu. Cool sprite. Yeah, I put it in the description of, like, all of my Retro Achievements videos. I don't know. Oh, damn it, Cosmog again. It's in the description of these streams as well. I don't know. Maybe it's just, maybe it's true. Maybe people do not read the description of the videos that they watch. Aerocuda, I already have that. Ackley, have that. I don't read descriptions, but I do read titles of videos, but not streams. How do you not read the title of the stream on YouTube? Heck, like, what? How? How do you not read? What? That doesn't make sense. And oh wait, you're on Twitch. Okay, I guess I understand why you don't read it on Twitch. I don't watch streams on YouTube. That's yeah, couldn't be me. I'm mostly a YouTube stream, Andy. Another fucking puzzle, dude. Axew, I already have it. Marini, already have it. Well, I'm headed off for the night. Have a great stream, mate. You have a nice night, Rokasan. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I just got back from the stream. What Pokemon are we working for? Ooh, that's a really cool sprite for Delmise. Is that a different form? Water grass. Is this also a Sevi Island form of Delmise? I'm guessing it is. This is different. You need Happiny because it has 3 Evos for the Oak. Yeah. I mean, I kind of ignored the one in Pewter City because I think that this is a needless reset grind for something that, frankly, takes too long to be necessarily fun. So I will pretty much take anything of why not Happiny or Feebas. Did it have Steelworker? I don't know. Oh, I killed another one of those gnats. Damn throw. How else did you get Cosmog? Do you get Cosmog? I don't know. I already have a Dwebble, though. Ooh. Another starter? Alright, so Passimian. Snivy, another starter. Let's see what we get here. Another... How do we... What is this starter chain? Score Bunny. Remoraid, I already have it. Wiglet, already have it. You could trade shards for starters and Celadon. Gotcha. Drillbur, already have it. Brutal, already have it. Wimpod. Roundtilla. Brutal again. Pinsir. Don't need it. Not yet. Come on, why not Happiny or Feebas? Nope. Come on. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Doing Voltorb's cool. Pivlup. Nope. Boypole. That's a cool one. You have a favorite starter, Snivy? No question. Already have that. Tom, already have that. Come on. Why does it have to be such a freaking struggle? Sevi Feebas is a thing, by the way. Well, at least a Feebas will do. A single Feebas will be fine. Impidimp. Nope. Whoa! That's kind of sick, though. Sevi Mantike? Electric Poison? Yo, that's kind of cool, though. Oh, I dig this one. Oh, I really like that. You know, the blind box is kind of fun when we get to see what's coming up ahead, because we're aiming for something else, so you kind of get my blind reaction to some of these forms. Dude, that one's my favorite. Electric Poison, Sevi Island fucking Mantike. Move over, Toxtricity. I've got the cooler Electric Poison type. That rules. Hey, Noit. Oh, Deerling, I already got that. Regular Mantike. Surely we're getting there, right? Surely we're getting close to finding the spot. Lotad, we already have that. Oops, I reset twice. So again, we're looking for either Wynot, Happiny, or Feebas. Happiny would be best because it gives us 3 Pokemon. But I will take any of the 3. Ackley again. Just joined. How big is the pool? 339 Pokemon. That's another starter. Very cursed. How are you doing, Chimeratech? I already have that one. We are looking for Wynot, Happiny, Feebas. Game, I am manifesting Wynot, Happiny. Oh! That's cool. Eternal Flower Floette? That's neat as hell. I walked 7 miles at my 10-hour shift today. My legs hurt. I could fucking imagine. That sounds like hell. Like, I like a decent amount of physical activity from my work, but that just sounds horrid. Another starter, by the way. Maybe this time it'll give us one of the 3 out of 339 that we want. Please? Nope, I already have that Pokemon. Alright, surely this time it works. You can get one trading already? Get what trading already? Alright, Inkay. Esper, I already have that. I deliver mail, and my route is an 11 to 12 mile walking route. Well, I wouldn't deliver mail if it's walking. I would tell them to go fuck themselves. Eternal Flower east of Vermilion. Oh, I see. Minchino. What do you need for the trade, by the way? Because I do need to do all 9 trades in the game for an achievement. There we go. I wish it worked that way. What do you mean you wish it worked that way? Unless you're, like... Does not every country's postal service fucking... let them what? They not provide vehicles for fucking delivering mail? I mean, delivering, I mean, I guess you don't have to provide a vehicle. They can let you use your own, but still. Boo! Florges? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, so I can do that one right now because I got a shiny stone. So I could evolve, Floette into Florges and trade that off, yeah? There's one! There's one! That's one! Let's go! Oh, that's so good. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, where is my prisms? The fuck? Oh. When did they give me 300 of these? All right, let me put it back at a reasonable speed. Damn it. Still trying to kill this gnat. I thought I got it, but it got right under me. Oh, the Dig TM Rocket Grunt. Gotcha. Wow, I'm surprised you remembered that. Jeez. In-game trades had a different trade on Route 2. I did do that one. The one for Furret for the Pal World Chillet. I thought that was cool. I like that one. I like that one a lot. All right, you go there. What comes after Illumise? Magby. I do want to keep Magby, though, because, the thing. Oh, there we go. This goes here. So what we need to do now is go down to Vermilion, and guess what? We get to do that again! Except this time, we're going to be looking specifically for Happiny. And me. Abra for Galar Mime. I think that must have been a previous version, because this I'm on version 4.1, which lets you trade Furret for Chillet. So let's see. Are you the guy? Aha. First try, idiot. True. Alright, watch this one be a Rhyhorn. Oh, it wasn't... No, I don't need this one. What am I talking about? I was about to say, watch this one be a Rhyhorn. Alright, I'm holding A without changing any of the directions. Surely this means it's a Rhyhorn, unless Rhyhorn's out of the pool. Okay, so that was the Pokemon. So if I hold L, what does that turn into? If I hold L from reset to mashing A, Applin. Alright. What if we hold R? Say if we hold R, what does it end up turning into? From that first seed. That first RNG seed, it turns into Morlo. Say if we hold left. What happens if we hold left? And then we reset, and then we mash A. I guess we won't know because the guy is on the right, so oops. Choodle. Alright, if we hold right, what happens? Oh, it's just another Applin. Alright, well, I tried all of my easy ones, so now we just have to, aim, blindly and hope eventually one shot lands. Viper. All right, so again, we are looking specifically for Happini, but if we get why not, I will take it. Ooh, Slash Beast for Mega Man X4, I'll take it. Hoppip, we already have. Me when I see Applin in battle, you fight me with fruit. The Dene, eh. I do like the Dene sprite in this, though. That's a nice one. Please? No, it's just a Choodle. Another reason why I think X4's OST is underrated. Ah, that's a starter. Don't want that. That Berry Magician Girl is currently a $20 card. Is it going to be played with, like, that new Dark Magician support that's coming with, like, the Pharaoh Servant, like the Overframe? I have to imagine not, surely, right? Or is it just one of those suspect cards that just hasn't had a reprint, so people are preying upon it to be like, oh, let's squeeze some value out of this game because Lord knows that we're not getting it from the product. Yeah, it searches Shining. Oh, it searches Shining Star DMG, which gets you to Dark Magician of Destruction. Gotcha. That Esau movie pack, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't reprinted that. Is that not in the Rarity Collection 5 list? I guess not, because wasn't that completely revealed recently? I saw that list, by the way. They didn't say anything about serialized cards, and that has me worried. Are they just not doing the serialized cards in the US? Like, are they continuing to fuck up the TCG? Like, the OCG's getting some... I fucking love the idea of the Grandmaster rares. I think Alestrals has done a great job with the whole idea of doing serialized, like, stellar cards. But not doing that for the overframes would be a mistake. At least in my opinion, it would be. Venipede. Purloin. Please. Another apple. Alright, please be a why not. I already have a Veluza. I literally got that just to the south of here. Don't insult me. Ugh. They're Anorith. You get the bike voucher, yes. When I go back to Cerulean, I will grab it. Olive. Miltank. Another Rhyhorn. Participating in a dating sim between the hours of 5 a.m. and 8 a.m. on a Monday for a Rhyhorn. All I can think of is that a line of that ilk from Peachow's fucking Heart Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke tier list, and I genuinely popped the hell off at how funny the deadpan delivery was to that line. Another Miltank. Boo! You know what? I guess I could go a little faster, right? Almost. Agon, that's a cool one. Chocolate. Toad's cool. Nimble. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Rubbish. What the fuck? You can get Fiona out of these? Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. Not what I'm looking for, but I like that sprite, by the way, of Cyndaquil. That cute, like, sitting sprite. That's neat. I like that one a lot. Ooh, Skitty. I mean, no, the reason we're not getting Skitty, by the way, because, sure, Delcatty gives us 2, but because the reasoning I'll read off on this page here. Let me go down real quick. Go down? Go down? Absolutely. We're going to go down. So there's 2 Wonder Eggs available to purchase. One in Cerulean, one in Vermilion. Like in the previous section, save before receiving the egg, and keep a Pokemon with Flame Body in your party out of the pool of Pokemon is even bigger this time. Like we did with Why Not, which we didn't. We did it with Bounsweet. Ideally, we want a Pokemon that's caught at the latest possible point in the run, but maximizes Dex entries. Nothing gives us 3 entries right now, so we'll need to settle on 2 again. Of all the Pokemon that we have left to give at least 2 stages, there are those with a 3rd evolution, but by the time we can either obtain that Pokemon or evolve into the 3rd stage, we'll be able to catch and evolve it without a Wonder Egg. So, after all of that rolling out, the 2 Pokemon that gives us 2 entries for now and are caught at the latest point, pre-Badge 5, are Happiny and Feebas. So that means you need to prioritize Happiny as your Shiny Stone evolution choice. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to get Eternal Flower Floette. And then evolve into Chansey into Blissey via Happiness. To evolve Feebas, you can steal Prism Scales off of Horsey, which we just got it from the care package. This effectively gives you +4 on your totals. Greetings, everyone. Hello, everyone. This is my space now. No one else in here talk. Are you folks gonna just let lazy Lelujo just do that like that? Wait, did I get the egg? I didn't get the egg. I was like, this seems like too much walking. What's happening here? Cast form. Another Inkay. Boo. Another Cyndaquil. Bisharp, or Poniard, excuse me. Well, yeah, but the Oval Stone isn't a thing in this game. So, replace the Oval Stone with a Shiny Stone, and that works. Webble. Shut up, Melanie Wig 12. You're gonna sit down and let lazy Lelujo do that to you? Am I the only one who sees cast form and sees... No, you're not the only one that sees sperm and balls. Also, I just realized that didn't show up in the YouTube chat, but it showed up in my multi-chat. Meaning it got filtered out of one, but not the other one. That's funny. Another Rotom. Objection, I already called dibs on this space. Get out, poser. True! Helmet. Chatot. Frigibax. I really like this sprite of Frigibax. That is not too shabby. Okay, don't be rude about it, Lujo, or I will be forced to time you out. Shellos, that's the other Shellos. I don't need that. Heracross. Practice. Togepi. Wasn't Togepi earlier in this section? Didn't we already get one of these? Well, we already got a Wishy-Washy. I'm an egg and an egg with an egg. True. Olive. Rowlith. Rellor. Come on, Happiny. Nope. Oh, Alolan Meowth. That's the third form of Meowth that we haven't seen yet. What's everyone's favorite root vegetable? What is a root vegetable? What would be under that sort of classification? Am I dumb? I already have Grievard. Another Cosmog. Little. Carrots and potatoes. Yeah, I mean, carrots are just probably better. Not, like, in terms of flavor, but, like, better for you. I do like potatoes, though. Atena. Blink, already have that. Magnemite. Pubchew, already have that. Come on! Sorry, you already have it. Chaotic, you should not swear. Watch your fucking language! Oh, shit. Darumaka? Feel. Shout out to Douglas Zeef. Totodile. Litwick. Somebody asked about Litwick earlier. There's one for you. Rufflet. Amara. Sableye. What's being hunted this time? Happiny. We are looking for Happiny, though I will also take Why Not. Another fucking Rhyhorn. Clamperl, we already have plenty of those. All right, Lujo, you can. The bit was funny the first like 2 times. You've exhausted it. We already have Solosis. If you missed it earlier, Redwell, Lazy Lelujo came in here and said, I have claimed this space as my own. No one else is allowed to talk in the YouTube chat, which I laughed at originally. And then they told the first person who talked to shut up, which was kind of funny as well. And then they told somebody to shut the fuck up, and I was like, all right, that's too far. Stop watching. Leave this place. Close your app. You are unwelcome here. Okay, see that if you read it in a sarcastic tone, that's funny. Electrike. I would love to have Electrike, but not what I'm looking for. I need Happiny. Or I guess, why not? Oop. Nope. If you guys get annoyed with this person, I will time them out for being annoying, but, you know. Ayo? Hello? Oh, it's only Ghost? I thought it would have been Ghost Fire. I mean, I guess that would have been a little too close to a Alolan Marowak, but like, damn! That's pretty good! Iron Fist? Ayo? That's pretty good. That's cool. I'm not keeping it. But, cool Sevi Islands form for, oh, come on! Man! Really? I already got a Feebas. Oh, man. Oh, that hurt. That actually hurt. Oh, that actually fucking hurt that I got a duplicate Feebas. No. Athena. Rousey. Belujo. Cool your jets, alright? The bit was funny, like, again, the first 2 times. How about you? Let it be. Just let it be. Alright? If you don't let it be after me asking him this time, I'm gonna time you out. Really? I hit this Teddy Ursa again? Fuck. Anna. Rookie. Doodle. Oh. Oh, that's... What? I mean, not what I need, but damn, I can't believe you can get Cupfu out of that egg. The Viper again. Poltergeist. Offing. I mean, yeah, but I need the thing. Come on, Clauncher, stop. You stop showing up for me, please. Thank you. Heracross. Wow, this is mighty annoying. Togedemaru. Blast. I already have that one. We would never be taking that one in a million years. Roxish, again, already have it. Can I please have it a Feebas? Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. That wasn't what I wanted, but Gimmighoul's cool. I do like that sprite. That is a pretty good sprite for Gimmighoul. I would like the Happiny, please. That's not a Happiny. Could I have it a Happiny, please? Could I have it a why not, please? No more Choodles. I've seen like 8 goddamn Choodles. There's no way I'm hitting the same RNG seed that often. Fletchling. Remoraid. Athena again. Crookedy. Shoutouts to Route 4 being an asshole. Furfru, I already have it. Pinsir, that's like the 4th time I gotten Pinsir. Please give me Happiny. Man, I already have Corsola. I already have Galarian Corsola. I don't have anything else to add to the commentary here. I am pleading. I am begging you for a Happiny so that you can end my suffering. Please. Please end my suffering today. Only you can prevent the suffering of a meatball today. Okay, Leloucho, you're getting to be fucking annoying. Putting you in timeout for 10 minutes. Think about your actions in the corner. If you don't think about your actions, I'm gonna ban you. Poopy head. Yeah, that's right, you're a poopy head. Rose pen. What am I doing? I was like, where's the egg? Why hasn't the egg hatched yet? What's his problem? I don't know. Listen, you can be annoying if you give me money. If you're a channel member, I mean, that you usually get a longer leash, but that person didn't give me any money. So I timed him out. Oh, well, we got one. We got Passimian earlier. There's Oranguru. Or Oranguru. It is supposed to be Oranguru, yeah, because orangutan. Or is it Oranguru? Oranguru? Probably Oranguru. Yeah, it probably hates that name having Gonad in it. Gonad Gamer is a funny username. Like what? You're the dick and balls gamer. Already have a Lileep. Hey everybody, welcome back to the Dick and Balls Gamer. Today on Honey Pop, I'm gonna fuck a fucking anime woman. Oh my, okay, did you see that? We went from Unova Stunfisk to Galarian Stunfisk back to back. What the hell was that? What was the likelihood of that one? Toxel? That's a cool one, but I don't need Toxel. I already have a Lonely Grimer. Already have Kamala. Already have Flamigo. Don't have Heracross, but that's not the one we're looking for. Unfortunate. Come on, why not Orf Happiny, please? Why not or Happiny? That's all we're looking for. Why not or Happiny? You're a oh my god, another goddamn Choodle. Stop with the Choodles. I don't need any more Choodles. There's Galarian Stunfisk. Morlo. Grookey. Dunkern. Sableye again. Bullaby. It's just resetting the game over and over again so that we can get... Oh, so this is Feebas Savvy Islands. That's funny that we did end up seeing it. Water ground. That's not too shabby. That looks cool. I dig this. Adaptability. Adaptability water ground. Holy shit. That is not a bad ability. That's cool. I dig this a lot. Not too shabby. That's a cool one. Naturally, we're not keeping it because it's not the Pokemon we need for the Professor Oak's challenge purposes. But looks cool. It's based on a joke that I made with a friend in high school about the about DBC character name. If there's Gohan and Goku, is there a Gonad? There's a Goten. There's a Gogeta. Yes! Let's fucking go! Finally! Oh, relief. Sweet, sweet relief. Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I did, Pikachu. I don't know why I evolved it. Oh, because it's probably the last Pokemon I have to do. That was the last Pokemon we have to obtain for the section. Well, I guess let's go ahead and berry pouch it up. Berry pouch it up, baby. Whee! There we go. Level 2 Blissey. Level 2 Blissey. What? How much HP? 22 HP on a level 2 Blissey. Serene Grace on a Blissey. Interesting. All right, let's put this shit in order. Go ahead and grab the starter. Make sure everything else is in order. Let's see. It was, oh, Fido does go here. But I didn't realize Fido went there. Between Shuppet and the Bastard. Shuppet is Kilowattrel. And after the Clam Pearls is Azumarill. Move over here. After the Hand Sage is Burret. So I guess we can put Chillet in that spot. Badge 2 now. After we evolve everything? Yes. Grab Chillet and put it there. Zubat. Where does Zubat go? After or before Clefairy? Okay, so I almost had it in the right spot. Put that there. You here. And then you go here. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. What needs evolving? Well, first of all, what we need to do is actually we need to go and take the Poke Rider, and we need to go back to Viridian City. Reason being, we need to talk to this kid again. So we're going to save before we talk to him, just in case it crashes the game. 3, 4, another Pomeg, and then we gotta get another set. Boom, and there we go. Yeah, Melanie, it is going to be a huge ass video. Like, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be big. All right, so let's see what do we have here. All right, so Barbaracle. So the level cap is 27. Pidgeot is 36. Mienfoo is 28 in this game, which seems like a much more reasonable level. Our Boliva is 28. Scrafty is 36. Beartick is still 36. Sawsbuck is 28. Luxray is 30. Toucannon is 28. Abomasnow is 36 in this game. Pawmot is 32. Ampharos is 30. Bayonet is still, I think, 36, not 37. Staraptor is 34. Palisand is 42. Stone. What's its fucking name? Outland is 32. Stone. Evolved. We already used our shiny stone. Applin is 30. Crawdaunt is, I believe, 28. Yeah. Rapidash is 28 in this game. Medicham is still 37. Pyroar is 28. We don't have to evolve the other Burmese. Galvantula is 32. Yeah, it's getting to be a little bit overwhelming going at it. It's a little much. Toadscruel is, I think they said 28. Yeah. Going down the list, Vigoroth into Slacking is 36. Trevenant is a Link Cable, as is Gourgeist. Garganical is 38. Coffagrigus is 34. Runerigus is 35. Noivern is 36 in this game, not 48. Oddly enough. Vibrava is 40. Oh, wait, no. The evolution into Flygon is 44. The evolution into Vibrava is 34. Camerupt is 33. Bronzong is definitely, yeah, it's still 33. Sandaconda, 36. Machoke is still 28. Tangoros 32. Krokorok is 28. Grimer's 40. Stone. Fracture is 36. Grumpig is 32. What's its face? Go-Goat is 28. Poltergeist is Leafstone, so we can't do that. Link Cable for Haunter. Talonflame is 35. Skuntank is, I'm guessing, 28. Yeah. Glameow to Perugly is 28. Unpheasant is 28. A lot of 28s. Yanmega is 33 after learning Ancient Power. Corviknight is 38. Behem is 34. Unkelder is Link Cable. Palpitoad into Seismitoad is 36. Dunsparce is 28 after learning Hyper Drill. Ursaring is 48 going into Ursaluna, but to go into Teddiursa into Ursaring is 28. Torkoal, Tinkatuff. Tinkatuff evolves into Tinkatongue at level 36. Colossal is 34. Boldor's a Link Cable. Claydol is still 36. Mismagius is still a Duskstone. Bisharp is 36. Excadrill is 31. Mudbray into Mudsdale is 30. Onix is a Metal Coat. Cranidos is still 30. Riolu is 30 instead of Friendship. Revavroom is 34. Fieldon is 30. Cetitan is an Ice Stone. Caparajah is 34. Magneton is Thunderstone, once we get it, of course, for that, but 30 for Magneton. Clawitzer is 34. The Auspicious and the other armor is for that. Cloth is a single. Curlia, I imagine, is just 20. Yeah. So we can at least put these two in the team and go ahead and evolve them. Boltund. Oh god, another Final Fantasy track. I was like, oh, that's Crisis Core. That's Crisis Core. Get that. Yamper into Boltund is 25. Can evolve that. Elekid into Electabuzz is 27. So that means Magby into Magmar is 27 as well. Alright, that's a couple of evolutions. Magical Leaf. Take that over teleport. Heal pulse? No thanks. 20. Curly at 22. Nope, 20. We don't need to level the male one anymore. We just need to level the female one to 27. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because we can't evolve it into Gardevoir yet. Yamper. At this rate, I'm just gonna, like, because we can just relearn moves, I'm not gonna worry about the moves, and I'm just gonna auto fire A. I just realized I don't have to actually think about it, because I can just reformat their movesets later. Damn, that's much easier. I don't have to pay attention to shit. How do you like that? Electabuzz, Thunder Punch, don't care. I'll reformat you if I end up using you later. I know strict Square is about Final Fantasy music. Final Fantasy V has so much YouTube potential for challenge runs. Yeah. I mean, I think that do they claim the game footage for Final Fantasy? I mean, I get the music thing. They're pretty strict about keeping their music intact, which I guess I get. I mean, hell, Smash Brothers had such a hard time with it. Seriously, we joked about it during the Wii U era that we only had one fucking Final Fantasy track. Floatzel's 26. Actually, I can just go in order now. Floatzel's 26. Halo is 22. Whismur is 20. Purloin is 20. Or Venonat is 27. And Purloin is 20. Oh, this is going to be a lot faster now. How do you like them apples, folks? How do you like that, Obama? That's right, I pissed on the moon, you idiot! And if the Pokemon fans are in such a bubble that they don't know what I'm referencing, I think I might be actually kind of pissed about that one. Mildly pissed. Only because I'd be so disappointed in you all. Alright, there's Swellow at level 22. Badge 2 now. Oh wait, did I already say that? Yeah. After we're done with the various evolutions, yes. Are you looking at the Radical Red Dex? No, I'm using a Professor Oak's challenge guide. But I do have I have the RR Dex site opened up. But because I can just relearn moves, I'm so happy I can just relearn moves. I don't have to look. I can just mash A and be like, yeah, you can learn that. I don't care. What's Bug Buzz to me over Signal Beam? I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. Hey guys, sorry about my prior behavior. It's okay. You just... Oh, it's not okay. We forgive you. Don't do it again. Alright? Alright? Alright. Alright, Floatzel, into the box. Into the box, Swellow. I don't... either one's fine. All starters, yeah, 16 and 36. Which I was worried originally. I was like, oh, I want Fuecoco. And then I was like, wait, did I have to take Cyndaquil for the Professor Oak's challenge so I can get it at level 14? No, they accounted for it. Chinchou at level 27 for Lantern. Moving down, moving down, moving down, moving down. Togepi for Happiness. Or not Togepi. Espeon, Umbreon, Sylveon, Togepi. Wow, a lot of friendship evolution. Okay. You're the one that gets a fairy type move. Boom. Good. All right. Back to the rare candies. Yes, I know. I'm doing Lantern first. I gotta make sure what time it is anyway. Yes, I do know that there's an in-game time changer. Boom. Look at what Aiden has done. Hi, David. Sorry, we're not focusing on Aiden at the moment, not you. All right, you're just annoying, man. You know what? I'm going to set the precedent. If you're annoying, I'm just going to hide you. If you're annoying me, I'm just going to... You can leave. I don't care. I don't feel like dealing with children. There's Sylveon. Yep. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. All right, and there's Togetic. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very evil, as it were. No, I know, David. You weren't being annoying. It was the other guy that was like, "We're focusing on this guy, not you." Like, go fuck yourself. I don't fucking care. Bounsweet, we already did Steenie. Gossifleur, Blitzel. There is Cherim. We are fast approaching the halfway point of the Dex. Again, the halfway point is 511 because we're looking for 1022 because in hardcore mode of Radical Red, the 3 Pokemon that are not available are Shedinja, Arceus, and Eternatus. Because we're playing this file on normal mode, we can get Shedinja. However, because that doesn't count on hardcore mode, it doesn't count towards the total. It does for the Professor Oaks challenge, but, you know, that's kind of just a side thing at this point. That's not like one of the achievements. That's kind of just the thing that I'm hoping to use to get people in the door that aren't willing to try new things. And hopefully they won't click away once they realize I duped them. Because they'll think that I duped them when in fact I'm like, please just try this new thing so that I can keep making videos. Thank you. All right, so Aerocuda. We got Finneon. What else can we evolve? We can evolve Remoraid into Octillery. We can also evolve Krabby. Araquanid. Guys, should we tell him that the game has a dex nav that he can use? No, that one's not that annoying, because I'm sure a lot of people who are like, oh, I played a lot of this game, I know what's going on. It'll probably help the guy playing blind. Whereas the guy playing blind has to explain, yes, I understand this facet of the game, but the retro achievements won't let me do that. And they're like, what's retro achievements? And then they'll be like, I'll talk about what it is, and then they'll be like, oh, that's not a challenge run, and then they'll click off. I don't know. Maybe I'm just very self-defeating in that aspect. Don't you need Remoraid in the party? Don't worry. I realized that. I was going to go over it. Do. Krabby, Quillfish, Barboach. That's Remoraid spot. Where the hell did you come from? Oh. Right. So Mantike. Dewpider. Remoraid. We do this first. Okay. Down. Bowsy. Diggersby. Is this retro achievement list for this game difficult? I'm not sure yet. I think it might be. I mean, considering how little I've completed so far, I think that's just because the dex is over 1,000 Pokemon long. But that could just be me. Krabby, Quillfish, Barboach, Remoraid, Mantike. Okay, there we go. I think there is a mode that removes level caps. Well, that's not compatible with the retro achievements list. 6 hours in? Are we? Have I been streaming for 6 hours already? Holy shit. Just saying hi to my favorite Pokemon YouTuber. Well, hello, Minerva. Thank you for popping in. And Level Redesign. Glad to see you in here. Hope all is well. So what is the magic number we're waiting for at the end of this whole ordeal? At the end of this whole ordeal, we're looking for, with the Wonder Eggs, without Wonder Eggs, it's 436. With Wonder Eggs, it's 442. We're going to have 440 because we didn't get Wynot. That is the one Pokemon we missed. So, because of that, we're going to have to hold out. Psyshock. Don't care. We'll relearn later. Bunnelby. Bunnelby evolves into Diggersby. That is 435. Diggersby. Beware. Oh, that's 436. Then 4 evolutionary stone evolutions of our choice. In which case, I'm probably just going to do all of the evolutions. Leafeon. Firestone, Waterstone, Thunderstone, Stunstone. We already did our... I don't remember. I'm gonna put all of the Eevees in the box, or in the party, though. There is Beware. Alright, so we're looking for a Sunstone evolution. What should we get? Probably Whimsicott. Oh, Charcadet evolves into Armarouge by Sunstone. It's not with the Auspicious Armor thing. Okay, I'll take that one instead. Let's go type of item. Where are the evolutionary stone? Did I already use those? Where are the evolutionary stones? Hello? I only have the leaf stone. Where were the other ones? Thunderstone? Okay, where was this Thunderstone? Where was this mythical Thunderstone? At the eastern end of Route 3. Okay. Oh. Didn't I turn on the infinite repel? There we go. Where the hell is this? What? Am I crazy? Am I missing something? Where are my evolutionary stones? Where are... Okay, Leaf, Moon. Where are the other ones? Did I use the Thunderstone already? Oh, yeah, I used that on Vikavolt. Okay. So, I used it on Vikavolt. That's fine. What did I use? Did I use my Waterstone? I think I used my Waterstone... Oh, I used my Waterstone on Ludicolo. What did I use my Firestone on then? I don't have a Firestone. I didn't get Ninetales, I didn't get Arcanine, I didn't get Flareon, I didn't get Simisear, and I didn't get Scovillain. Firestone. Where the hell was the Firestone? Oh, it was on Route 11. Oh, I haven't cleared out Route 11. Shiny on Happiny? What? That isn't shiny. I forgot to clear out that route specifically. Whoopsie. Still, I do have a Leaf Stone, though. Used shiny to get Chansey. Oh, well, I knew that one. That one was already accounted for. Leaf Stone. Do we want to use the Leaf Stone on that? Question mark. What's better? Vileplume, Victory Bell, Executor, Leafeon, Shiftry, Simisage, Flapple, or Sinistcha? I kind of think that Shiftry is probably better, actually. Yeah, we already sorted it, Aiden. I was just confused as to what I've used. So I've used the Leaf, the Fire, the Water, the Thunder, No, because I don't know what fire... I haven't used a Firestone because that was on Route 11. So Sunstone. Where's the Sunstone? Oh, there was a Sunstone on Route 4. Okay. Parting Shot. Ooh. Hello? Okay, so I just missed a couple of items. Switch this to day so I can fucking see. Where's this mythical item I've been told of? Unless I used the Sunstone on something. Did I use the Sunstone on something? Blossom? I used it on Blossom. Duh. Okay. So the only thing I didn't take into account was Firestone because I did not properly go through Route 11 yet. Okay. I just caught all the Pokemon on there. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Damn. I thought Shiftry was more of a special attacker than it was a physical attacker. Alright, now to determine what the team will be for Route 11, so that I can go ahead and just put that together real quick. Flamigo's kind of crazy. I mean, Gen 9 Pokemon in general are pretty crazy in terms of their performance. I just want evolved Pokemon mostly. Sylveon's probably crazy. Wishy-Washy's probably pretty decent. I'd have to imagine. Jinx is probably pretty good. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, if anything, I'd probably end up using Kadabra. Because I have Hidden Power Ice on this guy. Or, I can finally bring in Chillet. And then Kilowattrel. Like, I know I'm going to get... Why is Helping Hand... Oh, because the ability is changing the typing. Follow Me is pretty decent. I don't think we're fighting any double battles anytime soon, though. This is a physical... This is a nasty physical attacker. Wait. I thought it was a special attacker. Oh, no. I gave it a bunch of calciums. I'm very stupid. Do I have any proteins? Oh, I'm mad at myself for that one. Where are my proteins? Why do I not have protein? Where? Why don't I have any attack boosting items? Poopy head? You'll be able to fix it in a little while. Where? $241. I need to use 11 more. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Your avatar reminds me of Chucky, the killer doll. I love it. Oh, that's... Well, at least you like it. A lot of people didn't like it too much, but I'm glad to hear that at least. Helping Hand, follow me. No, thank you. Let's try the TM case. What can you get? You can get Icy Wind. You can get Dig. Dig is a pretty good physical move. Icicle Spear, Defense Curl, Breaking Swipe. I'll take this over Defense Curl. Brick Break. I'll take Brick Break. Quick Attack being like fake Ice Shard for the time being is kind of cool. But with how fast it is, I think I can get away with not using it. Thunder Punch, though. Thunder Punch? I almost want that over Dig. Like, Dig, what am I using that on? Electric types? This takes care of, like, water type. Water types and flying types, but I'm already taking down flying types with Icicle Spear, and I kind of wall up against water types. Yeah, I don't really see the need, especially if I have Kilowatt Roll on the team. Do I have Aerial Ace? That's pretty good for Flamigo. Get rid of... Well, I mean, I guess we already have Wing Attack, so I don't really care too much. Pluck, though? Pluck is better than Wing Attack. The secondary effect? I'll use that. U-Turn. Bulldoze. Double Kick. Probably the better fighting move than Low Kick in this scenario. Relearn Detect. Probably do that over Faint. In Saffron City, that does the have the PvP guys for Eevees, Eevees, and abilities. Interesting. Okay. The PvP guys. The PvP guys. Y'all doing your Nuzlocke without Eevees and without playing with all the game mechanics. Y'all are weird. All right, I think that's 438. Why do I only have 438? Why don't I have 439? What am I forgetting? Why not? Wobbuffet, which would bring us down to 440. Is there one Pokemon that I am forgetting about? I am going to go down the list. Let's see. Starter, Vigoroth, Kadabra, Palmo, Floette, Wormadam, Mothim, Noctowl, Ledian. Crustle is 34. Ariados, Mightyena, Linoon, Raticate, Pidgeotto, Watchog, Skiploom, Jumpluff, Rabska, Oinkologne, Gloom, Herdier, Ninjask, Shedinja. Oh, Shedinja is an extra Pokemon. Well, this is counting it, though, in this number. So that's fine. That one's counted. Gumshoes, Leavanny, Swatloon, Azumarill, Quagsire, Clodsire, Fearow, Gyarados, Charjabug, Vespiquen, Masquerain, Weepinbell, Wugtrio, Dugtrio, Sandslash, Arbok, Palpitoad, Houndoom, Knacklestack, Tinkatuff, Boldore, Graveler, Magcargo, Granbull, Dolive. We did do Dolive, yep. Bostiff, Haunter, Parasect, Low Kicks, Meowstick. Did I do Meowstick? I think I did. Pretty damn sure I did Meow. Wherever it is. Ariyama, I did that. Girder, Dubwool, Shinotic, Mousehole, Dawnfan, Breloom, Pelipper, Kilowattrel, Satu, Lycanroc, Ribombee, Dachshund, or Dachshund, Jinx, or Beetle. We do Orbeetle? Pretty sure we did once we got the level 27 level cap, yeah. Grafaiai, Golduck, Bramblegast, Carnivine, Clauncher, Charcadet, Ceruledge. Thank you. That was what I was missing. Okay. That is a sick-looking sprite for Gen 3. Ooh, I like that a lot. Whew. I'm glad I recognized that, because I was like, I am missing a Pokemon. What the fuck is it? I realized it. That's why they call me the meat. That's not why they call me the meat. Shadowclaw. Now, if anybody wants to claim the nicknames of the Pokemon that we're going to be using against the against Misty, so you get to be in the video, that is, if you want to leave a $2 super chat over on the YouTube side or grab a membership over there, that would be much appreciated, because we're about to team build for it. Some awesome fire types just in time for the water gym. I wish I had Glaciate, or whatever the, is it Freeze Dry on Chillet? That feels like that would be a crazy-ass move for Misty. That would be a cool one. Latrell, Flamigo is a pretty recent addition. Alright. Of course, Crocalor is not going on the team, but I can't, like, take it out of the slot. Let's see. So, we're going against a Misty with Frogadier, Eviolite, Ice Punch, Rock Tomb, Flip Turn, and Grass Knot. So, I'm guessing, like, just a raw electric type. Like, Kilowattrel does seem like a good choice. Don't get me wrong. I think I'm actually just going to include it for the Pokemon. I mean, all of our Pokemon have an out to flying. I think they pretty much, no, I did get the Sunstone. I was dumb. I forgot that I already used it on Blossom. Pomo, this is a decent shout, because doesn't fighting resist rock? Because we can probably pull this against, like, Rock Tomb and de-incentivize Misty from using it. The fighting typing is not necessarily great against Starmie, but it is, like, an option. Blissey for an easy special wall. Yeah, we could probably pump it with a couple of vitamins. Let's go ahead and see how that looks. HP up, naturally. Think... Was something on Route 11 you needed? Yeah, we still need to go through Route 11 in its entirety. We'll do that shortly. Those are some massive-ass jumps. 48, 54, 61, 67. Refresh is actually pretty good move. It only cures the user. It's not aromatherapy. Do we have to worry about this for this fight? Not necessarily. Double slap. We have Double Edge. I really couldn't care less about Double Slap. Soft Boiled. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say Sap Sipper Azumarill. I could use one of the ability capsules to swap Azumarill to Sap Sipper. That would actually not be too bad. That is a decent, good wall that still hits hard with something like a Body Slam. What is Bestow? Hidden passes its held item to the target when the height. Oh, well, all of the opponents are holding items, so that's horrible. Baby Doll Eyes has priority, but we have Charm. Kind of like Charm better. I mean, what am I going to use that against, though? Like, Clodsire? Sure. Alright. Roar, Bullet Seed, Electro Web, Icy Wind goes to it for sure. Overpound, that's speed control. We could do Bad Tantrum. I mean, Thunder Punch. I'd say Thunder Punch, but it's not like it's going to be hitting with anything, but it's special, right? Yeah, oof. Ew, ew, ew. That's awful. Awful. Do you have any Psyshock users that tends to fuck up Clodsire? Yes. Yes, we have several of those. I remember it coming up on a couple Pokemon. Blocks priority move. Don't need to do that. Mold Breaker. Blissey is an E4 Pokemon. I mean, Blissey can just be used by anybody that has half a brain. Let's see if Espeon... Does Espeon get Shadow Ball? Do I have the TM for Shadow Ball? Probably not. Quick attack? No. Swift. Better than Headbutt on Espeon. Fly Beam. Your Sight? Nah. No, this isn't one of the Psy... There was a couple of Psyshock users. I think was Blissey... Or not Blissey. At random. I don't care about the random. I'll soft reset till he has the one that I prepped for. Remember, I'm not doing an Nuzlocke. I'll cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Just raw electric. I mean, it is fine. I don't think it's great. A great option. Yeah, you're a Psy. Yeah, so Jinx is probably our Psy Shocker. Vikavolt might be a good shout for our, I mean, we could probably obliterate, like, Starmie or, like, I mean, pretty much anything that's not named Clodsire. The only threat is, like, Rock Tomb. We may as well pick this up. Grass Dark. This is the reason we evolved Shiftry, was so that, you know, we had a good thing for Starmie that, you know, would force it into using Aurora Beam. In which case, we kind of want, like, a pivot into Aurora Beam that gives us something that, like, hits it hard. I don't know if we have anything that necessarily, like, goes into Aurora Beam super nicely and just kills the Starmie into, like, Oblivion. Anybody have any suggestions? I mean, God, I mean, this would be good. This would probably do it. I mean, not at that speed. Again, all of these Pokemon are fucking Eevee trained. Base 115 speed. I don't have that. Oh, we could do Boltund. Boltund has an S tier speed. Just hit it. Just hit it, you know? Could be the strat. Just hit it in the face. That usually works. It doesn't work in this game most of the time, though, unfortunately. Fake Out. Probably use that over Sweet Kiss for sure. God, I hate that it boots me out. I'm like, what am I doing? Where am I going? Psybeam. I think we pretty much have... God, your IVs are fucking horrible. I think we could get rid of, like, the... We can do... Oh, Lovely Kiss, for sure. Lovely Kiss over Mean Look? Hell yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, You... Give you Air Slash over Acrobatics. Stop booting me to that menu. Komodo sweep both teams of Bruno and Lance. Well, that's good to have knowledge of for the future. Sure. I always forget, is Shiftry more of a physical or special attack? I mean, at this rate, it's both. But we definitely, I think Sucker Punch for Starmie, because the only thing it doesn't, that it has is Recover. That isn't good, or that doesn't help us. Parting Shot is good. Fake Out is good. I'd probably get rid of Growth here. Then do we take Ceaseless Edge or Leaf Tornado? What's better here? I mean, Leaf Tornado has the higher power, base power, but Razor Leaf has the crit ratio. And I don't think it really matters too much. I think I'm going to go with Razor Leaf here, just for that sake. Yeah, I think this team is fine. Give you a Magnet, I guess. Magnet. Summary. I guess I also probably give you a Magnet. You have an Aspire Berry for some reason. I think we just give you the Twisted Spoon. I have a Twisted Spoon. I mean, I guess I have to get the Wise Goggle or the Wise Glasses off of Oh, I do have Twisted Spoon. Never mind. Okay. Doesn't Ceaseless Edge set up spikes? I don't think that matters. Nothing here with Sturdy or a Focus Sash, so wouldn't worry about it too much. No, you're not playing Stand Proud. Nope. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure music is probably going to get me claimed even if it's a cover. So let's not do that. Much better. Okay, Ryder, let's go down to, we have to take on Route 11 first. Which I think, you know, Kilowattrel's pretty darn good at taking on random-ass routes. Could de-incentivize punish AI switching? Maybe, I don't know. Arbok. Electro Ball. Oh, that didn't do jack all. Wow, that did a lot more damage. I only have 6 potions left. Jesus. Now it is 2. Now I only have 2. Phanpy. Air Slash. Nice. Woobat. Electro Ball. See ya. Yeah, Kilowattrel is like such a good-ass Pokemon. I like this one. Nidorino. I'm probably pretty fast, but I'll Air Slash this. Really? Quick Attack. Revard. Air Slash this. Okay, we got the flinch here, so we can just Air Slash it again. Down it goes. Heal that off with a Super Potion and an Antidote. Probably just go to the store and buy more shit. Buy more shit. I don't care about buying. Let's buy 100 Super Potions. Sure. Very nice. Trainer number 4. Poliwhirl. Oh, say hello to Electro Ball. It's nice how Game Freak has made regional birds worth a damn in the last few gens. It honestly true. Down goes Phalanx. See ya. Yeah, I mean, Corviknight's been pretty good. Been a couple of good ones. Yeah, both of these suck. How do I do against this? Eh, who cares? I'll just Air Slash it. Flinch. 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 It doesn't matter. You're gonna die anyway. Bad Bulb. There's our flinch. Electabuzz. Sure, Bolton, you can do something, I guess. I don't know what you do. Second Charm. That's still going for Swift anyway. Light. Oh, okay. There we go. That works. Kind of just was clicking buttons there to see what would happen, and it worked out. Oh, there's a couple items here. Jeez. That is kind of what we came here for, because there was the Firestone on this route. Air Slash. There's a Soft Sand, and there's a Firestone. Air Slash. Oh, I don't care. Air Slash. Flinch. Thank you. Free. Oh, shit. There's a Whitney fight? I didn't realize that. Electro Ball in the Varoom. Oh, Air Slash on the... Man, Kilowattrel just takes everything out. This is nice. This is very convenient. See you, Greedent. See ya, Eradicate. Boom. 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 That's what I call 5 big booms. Oh, there's a TM over here as well. There's a Voltorb. Air Slash it anyway. Who cares? Boom. Whitney gives you Eviolite. Oh, okay. That's a decent spot to get it. I mean, then again, it kind of loses use here soon. Fire Punch. Not bad. Do I want to fight her before I fight... Do we want to fight her before we fight Misty? Am I smart to do that? No, I feel like she's not made to fight before Misty. I think I will fight her later. I'm gonna save here, just in case she tries to punish me for going after this rock. I just want to touch the rock. Let me touch the rock. Thank you for letting me touch Dwayne Johnson. Okay, so there's one fight against her. So is there one more trainer I missed around here? Is there, like, something up here? Okay, Florges. Item finder. Okay. What, did that count? Oh. Oh, I fought you. Oh, is it because of 23 out of 25 because you rematch Whitney again here? Is there like are there Johto rematches in this game? Question mark? Yeah, because it said 23 out of 25. Most people don't fight her that early. I mean, yeah, as long as, I mean, I don't know if she's over the level cap, but she has 5 members for team compared to 4, so I think it's probably wise for me to just head up to Cerulean and fight Misty as expected. So, 439 Pokemon. Now that we have the Firestone, we'll go ahead and go to the PC. What do we want to use the Firestone on? What is our best candidate? Question. Our candidates are Ninetales, Arcanine, Larion, Simisear, and Scovillain. I have a feeling that Hisuian Arcanine is probably the best bet, or the earliest usable one. Thoughts? I think this might be, like, actually useful against Whitney. So I think this is the choice, but let me know if you disagree. I will hear out probably Scovillain. That's about the only other one that I think might be worth it, but I don't know. Ugh. Can you use Ability Pill on Ninetales to get Drought? Yeah, probably. Whitney's team is -2 of the level cap and does not change. Okay. Oh, they all scale. It's all scaled shit. Yeah. No. Okay. See, now I understand why people were saying, you know, I'm happy they don't scale things in Scarlet and Violet, because you can just walk up and pub stomp something and then walk up and then get killed yourself. Oh. Damn, I had not had anything to drink for a while. Ninetales could be good for weather control. Yeah. I mean, that even could be, like, a thing, using Sun as a way to fight against, yeah, that kind of recontextualizes the entirety of the team for Misty, right? We could, like, force Sun. And then, like, I'm guessing there's nothing that gets at, like, Solar Beam at this level, or, like, Solar Blade or something, because we don't have Fomantis. Solar Blade would actually go insanely hard right about now. Alright, where are my ability capsules? Oh, I need an ability patch? Oh. Dream patch? Oh, for, like, the Dream World thing? No thanks. We'll stick with the original plan. I forgot I can run inside the gym. Alright, so what is she leading off with? That Frogadier. How do we handle the Frogadier? Well, it's a physical attacker. But its defense is pretty dog poo. And our Boltund has Strong Jaw, has Thunder Fang, and it has an S tier speed. We lead with this, and we go from there. 440 Pokemon before the second badge. 440. Let's do it. Hi, you're a new face. Am I? I've been running around here. Have you just not gone outside? Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What's my policy? Kill. Kill everything. Frogadier in a dive ball. Why do you do this fucking bullshit? Why the fuck do you do this bullshit? You have to wait a turn before you decide to do that. Damn, I should have brought out in a steel. I mean, I don't have like a steel. I don't have a Skarmory. Skarmory would have gone. Oh, what the hell did I do for like my my counter here? So what is it gonna go for here? Bulldoze. So we go into here and then Rock Tomb. The hell do we have to deal with that? I don't know what to do now. I did not account for the fact that it could just do this. So it's gonna go for Poison Jab. I should have brought a Steel type. That'd have been good. I couldn't learn Psychic Fangs at this point. With the Parting Shot, this is gonna. I'm gonna bring back in Boltund. I'm fine with taking up -1. But why? It's like, oh, I'm still gonna speed control you despite the fact that it's resisted. Just go for... Oh, whatever. Parting Shot again. This should be good. Do you think this is good enough HP to go into Jinx and just kill it? I think it's good. Oh, now you go for Poison Jab. Oh, now because it's going to poison, of course, because you can read the input. You can read the frame that you're clicking on it. Yep. Why? Why are you allowed to... Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep switching on the first turn? You have to wait for me to use the attack before you do it on the second turn. That's not how this works. Okay, we survive this. Flash. Die. Thank you. Okay, so you're going to go for Rock Tomb this turn. You're going to go for Rock Tomb this turn, which is fine. I'll take it with Shiftry. This ain't your mom. Why? Why? What on earth? Why? Why would you use that move? Every time I fight a boss in this game, it pisses me off because it does something that doesn't make sense. Alright, Jinx, don't die. I said don't die. Great. Now what do we do? The fuck am I supposed to do? Fight it to death? Sure. Farm? Farm probably is helpful. I don't care. Fuck you. Fuck you. Flip turn. Okay. It's a water type volt switch? What the fuck? Why does this exist? You lose? No, I don't. The one time I go for Sucker Punch, it doesn't work! This is why this move sucks! Because it relies on your opponent to do something! Fine position to be in. I am going to send out Vikavolt. I am going to crunch it. It will hopefully die. Why is it not dead? Alright, we're just gonna flinch it to death. Flinch. Yes! Suck my cock! Suck my cock! Suck my fucking cock! Meatball luck! That's the meatball luck I know. Even in games like this. That's the meat... Wait, oh. I thought it missed. Right, it's 100% accurate. Alright, so it's rock type now. How do I handle this? I forgot that Protean exists. I think I just have to use... I should have gone into Blissey instead. Ice Punch? Sure. Oh. Oh, this game sucks. I'm just going to win from here. That didn't work. That didn't happen. What happened? I just have to soft reset real quick. What the hell am I supposed to do against this? Outplay the AI? The AI is bullshit. It's not made like it is in Gen 3. Okay, fake out. Die. Fake out into die. I pressed down. I pressed down. Why does it outspeed? I don't have Eevees. It didn't give me any of those things. I also didn't press down, so the fucking D-pad didn't press down. So, oopsie. I just brought a bunch of electric types because I brought electric types so I could beat the water gym. Game sucks. Game sucks. Fuck this game. Why I never played it before. Because I heard it was too hard. I heard it was horseshit. And lo and behold, it's fucking horseshit. New team. I fucking made the team to beat the fucking... what the hell was I supposed to do? I crafted the team to kill the guy. And it didn't work. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's too many options, and I'm not pulling out a calculator. 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 Ah, I hate damage calculators. Fuck. Hi, happy to see you streaming. I'm sorry, popped in at that. You heard me in the middle of my diatribe going absolutely bonkers. This game's AI is still a mystery to a lot of boss fights. Does Shedinja wall anything? Floatzel? Starmie? Yeah, I guess so. I guess, yeah, that's probably why they don't give you Shedinja, right? Shedinja is kind of the, does the opponent have a way to hit you button? No. Yeah, I kind of didn't consider that one. Oh, one of my Raycons just died. Hold on. At least, I didn't realize that they were separate batteries. So you can have one in, but the other one you don't have to have in at the same time. You could charge it if it dies and they get off sync. Lots of Pokemon. Why would they build it that way then? That's bullshit. They build it like, what do you mean? If it's not available in hardcore mode or in hard mode, then why build teams to fight it? Let the people who want to just play it as a regular hack play the game how they want to. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's a fucking Radical Red walkthrough that says, this is the best team to counter the Fuckler. Best teams for Radical Red boss fights. Look it up. I have no shame. I don't want a tier list. I want you to tell me step by step how I'm supposed to beat them. Use Zangoose. That's not super effective. What the hell is Zangoose supposed to do? Can you explain before just saying use Zangoose? Please? What the hell is this supposed to do? I'd love to know. Is it one of the only Pokemon that can just regularly outspeed everything without having EVs? Or do I just need to suck it up and go EV train? Because I will. I'll waste 3 hours just so that I can not go crazy. YOLO. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Lantern? Yeah, Lantern is a decent shout out. Volt. Of course we have Volt Absorb. Couldn't been Water Absorb. Nope, had to be Volt Absorb. Let's go ahead and hope to God that we can use an ability patch on you, or ability pick, whatever. Why? Why couldn't it just give me why couldn't it just give me Water Absorb? No. No. Alright, do I have to really take advantage of that nature changer in the fucking Pokemon Center? Go to the Poke Club fan house? Why? Why do you want me to go there so bad? Why? I teach various boosting moves. Okay. Frogadier is Misty's only Pokemon with Eevees. Oh, I see. Oh, it tells you how many Eevees the Pokemon has on the side, on the spreadsheet. I'm very stupid. Boosting moves. Q, Chairman, Camper, Fossil Pokemon. Boosting moves. Do I need any of these? I mean, Flame Charge isn't bad for Bolton. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'd do that. Sure. Work Up, Charge Beam, Hone Claws. I mean, there's something I can just Work Up Sweep? That'd be a good question. Is there a Psychic type that has, like, a Electric type move at this point in the game? I saw some NPC that gave you fangs. I don't remember where it was. I think it was on the other side of Route 11 here. Am I dumb? Was it up here? The early game moves. I'll teach you early game moves. Somebody said that. Somebody said that somewhere, and I don't remember where it was. Fangs are in Cerulean. Okay. I think it's this guy. No, you were the Pokemon groomer. You were the weird guy. You're the one, yes. Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang. Oh, I mean, I guess Fire Fang, yeah. There's the biting moves, right? I mean, not that I really need it for this fight, right? I just need, I mean, I guess the better thing was to keep Flame Charge, because we could, like, fight back against the stupid ass Rock Tomb. Ice, oh, right, I see. Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm understanding the AI thing. Like, if you can get it to switch, you can do the thing. But, like, the AI will remember if you, like, soft reset or something. God, I don't understand. I mean, I feel like Blissey's not doing anything. Like, I don't really feel like I need a wall against Floatzel and Starmie. Like, what the hell am I doing with this? Doesn't feel like it's doing anything. What the hell am I supposed to do? Am I crazy? Like, what am I supposed to do with this thing? mean, Thunder Punch does nothing. It's not a physical attacker. Man. I don't know how people Nuzlocke. I don't understand how people Nuzlocke this stuff. I just don't. I don't get it. There's too many. I mean, not that like the Nuzlockers are gonna have as many options as me. I'm overwhelmed. Is the thing. There are too many Pokemon for me to use, and normal conventional wisdom is not working. Erica is the first Pokemon with fully, or first, okay. Yes. Oh yeah, I guess they do tell you what the speed stats of every individual Pokemon are. 61 for Frogadier, 77 for Floatzel, 82 for Starmie, and 23 for Clodsire. 71. So this thing can't even outspeed, Floatzel or Starmie. So I need to, man, why don't I have any, like, fucking... pour all of these into it. Did that get it over 82? No, it didn't. It got it to 75. Oh, am I going plus special attack minus speed with that nature, by the way? Change. We want to go, I guess, plus speed minus special attack. 92. All right, well, that does it. Well, what if we do, like, adamant? What does that look like? You tend to rely on getting broken mons. Well, that's the thing. I don't have any context for what that is. 84? Okay, so this outspeeds, but we get the extra attack stat. Oh my god, why is my IV so horrible? That's fucking horseshit, dude. I hate this. Alright, well, at least I can... give it a shot. What were we using before? I think Shifter. I mean, did Shiftry stay in? No. Let me grab Shift. The Shiftry did seem like it was actually putting in work. Nuzlocks are used on minimum. What are you talking min grind mode? I mean, I understand that Nuzlocks are done without Eevees, and those people are fucking psychopaths. So like, use the mechanics the game gives you. I don't understand this fascination with Eevees are bad. Like, no, they actually equalize the playing field. Like, am I crazy? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty reasonable for that expectation. Yeah, I don't know what to throw at it. Like, is, Crobat because it's fast as fuck? It's not fast enough, apparently. Oh, because, again, it's minus speed. No wonder this thing's not outspeeding shit. No, I didn't want to do that. Does all Pokemon have max IVs and no Eevees? Oh. Gotcha. I guess plus speed minus defense is probably good enough for you. 92. Well, now that makes me think that was the same speed stat that Bolton could change away from. Can I get like a neutral nature? What does a neutral nature look like on you? 84? Okay. Stupid ass ants. Light, there. Shadow Sneak. Take that over Fury Swipe. Sure. Mind Reader. Eh. Alright. Let's focus on the facts here. Boltund is probably the most important Pokemon for this team. And Shedinja is kind of just the, what if we need to bullshit Floatzel and Starmie? Oh, damn it. I'm trying to figure out, like, what does this thing need? Aerialate, I forgot. I want to look at its stats. I don't remember this thing's base stats. 90 attack. Okay, so you are a physical attacker through. Why is your IV 0? I fucking hate this game. So all we really need to do is give it, I don't know, attack and speed. Not that it matters. Again, we can't really Eevee train it, but, you know, at least it tells me what I need. Fury Swipes. Fury Cutter. Oh, Fury Cutter's 40 power it starts at. Absorb is 25. Why I would have Absorb on a Pokemon with 1 HP. Most of the boss trainers are going to have speed boosting natures if they aren't naturally slow. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, so this is our bullshit button for Floatzel and Starmie. This is our Clodsire out. And then Frogadier kind of just swaps its typing. So I think Shiftry, because it can hit rock, like if it goes for Rock Tomb, I can always hit it with this, but we only have a 51 speed. We need a speed boosting nature on this, like badly. I guess my plus speed minus spa. $56. 56? That still doesn't get us over Frogadier. This is horseshit. Why? Ugh. Is there anybody that sells the wings in this game by this point? Somebody sell me something. Somebody sell me something. Useless. Buddy, give me something useful. Nope. You're a piece of shit. Damn it, I can't fly. You have to use the thing from the bag. My brain's like, ah, yes, fly. That is what we're doing. Nothing. No! Bag! Okay, well, we can't really do anything. I think it's literally just bash our heads into the wall until it fucking works, because I don't feel like planning. You could teach it Trailblaze for a speed boosting move. But I mean, what? Giftry? I don't think it's surviving an Ice Punch. An Ice Punch, I need it to outspeed Frogadier immediately. Is the problem. God damn it, I don't have a way to Eevee train it. Unless I... You know what? Fuck your game. That's it. You know what? We're going to Eevee train. Fuck this game. What's available on Route 21? Route 21? Pokemon that yield speed Eevees. I'm not playing your game. I am playing it the way that Pokemon is intended. I'm not doing it. Wooper is not a speed one. Lechonk is not a speed one. Wiglet is a speed yielder. Cool. Wingull, the speed yielder. Fido is a speed yielder. Capsicid is not. Double is not. Okay. What we need to fight are Wiglet, Wingull, and Fido. Let's speed this up a bit. Oh, right. I guess the fact that you can see how many Eevees you have isn't bad. It's just that if you have to do this for every team in the game, that's when it starts to get really worrisome. Because that's too much. Like if I can instantly set up an Eevee spread for a team, that's pretty much all I'm looking for. Even if I just have to buy vitamins. Like, as long as I can buy vitamins, I don't care. Because I can just sell the infinite rare candies. At 56. So we need to get this above 62. We need to get this at 63 speed Eevees. You know, I should have just done this from the start. I would have been a lot less irritated. But I was trying to... I wanted to make this a bit more of a, you know, not like a you know, less grinding stream. I wanted to do more things instead of it be like, okay, he's doing a grind that, you know, people don't enjoy. Today, Meatball learns why most Today, Gonad Gamer learns that that's a setting that's not allowed on RetroAchievements. Yay! Also, what's minimal grind mode? I don't know how to access that. Like... If it was one of the settings at the beginning, when it was like, are you just looking to play a lot? I didn't touch it. I'm like, no, I just want to play the vanilla experience so that my achievements work and I don't waste time. Mr. Protein Sphere, in your professional opinion as a Pokemon player, which character is best girl or guy? I don't know what you into, man. N. I'd suck his cock any day of the week. I like twinks. What? $57. You know, I do have chlorophyll on this thing. Maybe Ninetales is the play, right? It was at the beginning asking how you wanted to play. I just wanted it to be compatible with RetroAchievements. I want to play the RetroAchievements. What I'm here for. I'm here for a good time, not for a long time. Yo, Team Rocket Grunt Tom, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm okay, I guess. Well, at least that's baseline, right? Got some speed Eevees to worry about. Once we get those, I'm not necessarily worried about anything else. Can you see? This is why I hate fucking why I hate Sucker Punch. Now apparently the collective AI realizes that I have Sucker Punch on this guy, and because of it, they're unwilling to attack me. Stupid. All right, do we have 63 speed yet? 58. Okay. I feel that, Tom. Okay. Fido, I guess I can only Sucker Punch Wingles because those are the ones that have only attacking move. Fine. What are you saying is completionists play games in ways that the majority of players do not? Who would have thunk it? I mean, I don't think that. I think that completionists are of probably more popular subsect of gamers, just because they want to, you know, get everything that they can out of a game before they put it down, but they don't want to, you know, subject themselves to ridiculous challenges. Like a Nuzlocke challenge isn't ridiculous inherently, but why? Okay, well, at least once it worked. Plus, my left knee and ankle almost locked up on me 2 Saturdays ago at work. Jeez. I have 63 speed yet? No. Yeah, I think this Radical Red video might actually be over 2 hours. If I'm going to have to explain every single one of my strategies for these fights because of how technical they can be. This video might actually probably will go over 2 hours. My lord. What gym is this for? Misty. You're probably like, oh god, is it already that hard? Yes. Like, luckily, Blue Kaizo just let me, like, over-level shit until it didn't matter, and I was like, okay, let me look up the agreed best teams that people were using to beat this game. Okay, that's what I'm going to bring into the Elite Four. Oh, that's the buttons they clicked? I'm going to click those buttons. Usually when I have to start, you know, if my problem-solving tools are too vast, I am going to be too overwhelmed and have choice paralysis. 59. We're getting there, by the way. We are slowly but surely getting to the point of having enough Eevees. We have 65, so I mean, we still have a ways to go, but... I have choice paralysis with my Steam library. Well, that's why you don't have to buy that many games. At least for me. Like, I don't think I buy more than, like, maybe a game or two digitally on Steam a year. Because I'm mostly a physical guy. And you kind of have to be very intentional to buy physical games. Which is why I haven't bought Pocopia. Because that's not physical, that's a game key card. Or like a game shit card. What am I? Fucking... That's the Nintendo shit cube. Hopefully somebody in chat knows that reference. Oh my god, that's a shiny Dwebble! That's a shiny Dwebble, folks. I guess if we were eventually going to grind, this was going to happen. Clodsire is a good Pokemon for Misty. Is it? Dude, can you just stay in the ball? Now I don't want to be on normal speed. Okay. Do I get an achievement for catching a shiny Pokemon? At least in box 6. No achievement for getting a shiny Pokemon? Oh, you're a poopy head. Oh, you're a poopy head. Come on. I worked hard for that. I got it randomly. Well, that's cool. We got a shiny Pokemon. You think that was going to happen? You can bait water moves? Don't they read... I already had a bad experience with it being, like, reading your fucking ability. And therefore your strategy not working. So, clearly that doesn't work. Got any comments on my Misty comments? Worst travel companion? I don't know. I don't have enough knowledge of the anime to say. I never really cared about the Indigo or Johto parts of the anime anyway. Owen was cool. Sinnoh was good. Gen 5 kind of fell apart for me, and then Gen 6 was okay, and then I stopped watching after Gen 6. Well, it wasn't such a kid thing. It was just like the plot points were a little. I think it just kind of got disrupted because I'm talking like the Japanese version I was watching. The plot points started just getting disrupted after the 2011 earthquake tsunami disaster. That pretty much derailed a very, very large amount of the Gen 5 anime. In the way that it was supposed to go, because they were supposed to, there was a two-parter that ended up getting canceled because of, that was supposed to establish Team Plasma as like this huge threat. And this was during that brief moment in time where Jesse and James started wearing the black Team Rocket outfits and were kind of being treated like threats again. But then, you know, they kind of had to it was a similar problem that happened to Chodeki Sentai O-Ranger back in 1995 when I think there was an attack on I think a subway done by a cult that was like a gassing or some shit, and because of that it was like, oh, I think we might be a little too in the weeds and trying to make like a depressing show. We're only at 60 so far, Tom. Still need to be I think we needed to say 63 so that we need to get to 62. Frogadier's speed is 61, and we just don't want to have a speed tie. We could, I mean, I would love to outspeed everything else, but I don't think that's happening. What? Oh, that wasn't the first turn. Duh. Wasted a power point for no apparent reason. Oh, come on. Down goes Wiglet. Gotta run. Good luck with Misty. All right, take care, Gonad. We're probably going to fight her in a couple minutes anyway, so. Sorry for putting y'all through the depressive state of which I'm like, I need to EV train, man. If I can't win without getting some sort of speed advantage, because everything keeps outspeeding me for some reason. So if I can flex that advantage for a little while, why not, right? Plus, we're not even fighting Lieutenant Surge next. The next gym badge for us is Erica. $61. We're almost there. Oh my god, what? Shiny Wooper that quickly? On base, what, 4,096 odds? Hello? That is the fastest I've ever seen two shinies back to back with that low of odds, because I didn't change the I didn't mess with the shiny code with the NES in the house. I only used the what was the code that we used? The one for the care package and the rare candies? Wooper gets water absorb. That's true. But Frogadier and Floatzel both have Grass Knot and HP Grass. That's cool, though. Hell yeah. It's actually the right color as for an axolotl as well. I like that a lot. And, of course, this one has damp. Naturally. Alright, you get to go in the shiny box. My left knee is screwed up because I took 3 football helmets to my knee my freshman year of high school football. Ew. Ouch. I know too many people who fucked up their knees, like, well, not too many. I knew a person who, like, tore their ACL while playing high school football, and I'm just like, was it worth it? Was it like, I mean, I guess, like, if you were eventually going to, if that injury hadn't happened and you were, like, on track to be good enough to make it to college, get a scholarship, and then go, potentially even go to the NFL, sure, maybe. I just, I don't know, man. Sounds rough. Ability Pill Wooper, I don't know if I'm using it yet. I think I already have a strategy in place. I think I'm just leading Bolton. Wish I had, like, a focus sash. That'd be cool. I mean, I guess the correct held item for this, in this case, is Lumberry. A berry don't have. Well, there's nothing we can really do about it, so let's just give it a held item to make me feel better. All right, let's give it another shot. If it works, it works. If not, we will go to the drawing board again, and we'll draw up some more outs to the team. For now, I think Bolton should carry. Also, I find it weird that why is this game using the HGSS design for Misty? Why not just use the Fire Red Leaf Green? Alright, so we're predicting the swap. So we're gonna... See? They read your shit! They read your shit! No, I'm going to reset until you do the thing. Why does soft resetting with my controller open Dolphin? I don't want to open Dolphin. Do they have the Gen 1 AI? That's my question. Like, did they somehow make it so that they can read your fucking inputs? That's poopy. No. No. You do. Stop opening dolphin. I am simply soft resetting. I am pressing start, select A and B. Stop opening dolphin. Okay. Do the thing that you don't know about. You don't know that it's on my... okay. Now my question is, does the AI get access to this? But I can't even see what they're... Okay, fine. 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 That's fine. So it's going to go for Bulldoze. Now it's going to go for Rock Tomb. I don't think it matters. I'm going to bite. We're going to still outspeed. Bite again. Yo, what's up, All-Seeing Cobra? How are you doing? Gonna go for Rock Tomb again. I'm going to take out. It is not below half. Now we're gonna Parting Shot. And I'm gonna hopefully get it to use Poison Jab. In which case I can go into Bolton, not get slowed down by either Rock Tomb or Bulldoze. Dude, you were not below half. You were still in the green. Fine. Ice Fang. I don't care. At this rate, I don't care. The only other Pokemon on this team can't do anything to Shedinja. I win. I win. Oh, we already lost to it, Cobra. We already lost to it. Because we just got our shit kicked in. What? Why are you... Oh. I have confused the AI. How... How did I miss two 95% accurate Fury Cutters in a row? Can I just want to know. Alright, down goes Starmie. Okay, never mind. I thought that that 80 power Fury Cutter would have done it. $160 power? What? Am I confused? I thought that Fury Cutter doubled every time it was used. So that should be like 320 power. Because it goes to 40 to 80 to 160. It was Water Pulse, Flip Turn, Icy Wind, HP Grass, David. What the hell? Oh, it's only successful hits on the same Pokemon. Wow, that's dumb. Never mind. Okay. It dead now. That was irritating. But hey, now I realize I could just take advantage of Shedinja. I don't have to feel bad. The level cap was increased to 34. My favorite rule of the internet. Oh, both of my Raycons are dead. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, so with that done, I am going to go use the restroom real quick. Why is the music on the game not? Oh, I see. Hold on. I fixed it. Alright, I have to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back in about 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere, or I will... You're a poopy head. I was gonna say poop on you, but that sounds worse. That sounds much, much worse. Plus, look at this break scene. I'm on a toilet. Hee hee. All right, I grabbed a slice of cold pizza from the from the fridge before coming back because I was hungry and I realized I hadn't eaten anything yet. So I'm gonna scarf this down real quick and I'll be back in just a minute. I have finished the one slice of pizza that I grabbed, and therefore have returned. Here's an AI breakdown. If it doesn't see a KO with a move, it will prioritize speed control / boosts. I know that much. Let me start and restart the record. Stop and restart the recording again. Sees a KO with a move, it'll use that move naturally. Oh, that is too fast. Back on. If it sees a KO with any move, it'll pick randomly, right? Otherwise, it'll just go for max damage, right? But that still doesn't explain, like, the weird switching shit. Like, on the first couple of attempts, it kept switching from Boltund into Clodsire when I went for Thunderfang. And then when I taught it Ice Fang, it stopped doing that. Which means it can see that I taught it Ice Fang. Right? Which is kind of fucked up. Confuse Ray, no thanks. Shadow Ball over Shadow Sneak. It is a physical attacker, so no. Alright, Cap is 34 now. Say, wouldn't it be fun to evolve some more Pokemon? I love evolving Pokemon. That's my favorite. That's the relaxing part of this. That's the fun part. I think that's where that went. I think so. Yeah, Zubat. And then after Baltoy was Roggenrola. Oh, it was Roggenrola Misdreavus. Okay, Carkol, Roly-Poly, Baltoy, Roggenrola, Misdreavus. So before Roly-Poly was supposed to be Riolu. And then Slugma. Why the fuck is Riolu over here then? So Cranidos, Smoochum. Oh, okay. I figured out. Yamper. Where the hell does Yamper go? Yamper goes after Ralts. And then Blissey, we know where that goes. I want to grab the starter so I can fill in the blank. You go right at the end. So let's catch up from box 1, shall we? 34. This evolves. This is a Firestone. This is a Waterstone. This is 30. This evolves. These two evolve. We'll reteach stuff later. We're just here to press the A button. For Surge, bring a ground type with both ground and rock move. I plan on it. So Tentacool evolves at 28. Binacle. He has an electric bug with Levitate. Yeah. I know, it's called Vikavolt. I have one too. I have a guide with like all the trainers and stuff open. Oh, Binacle doesn't evolve here? Oh. Shit. What the hell? Alright, well here's Persian. Here is Berserker. Boom! By the way, any of these Pokemon you guys want a nickname for yourself, you can. As a reminder, for only either a $2 Super Chat or becoming a member over on YouTube side, or, if you so prefer, you can gift memberships to various members of the community. You can do so and get to nickname any Pokemon of your choosing. Plus, it helps out supporting the channel. And if we hit, we're currently at 5 out of 30, but it says 0 out of 30 because I had to restart the goal and it won't let me choose 25. If we hit 30 out of 30, so far we're at 5 out of 30. If we hit that, I will do another 12-hour stream of this tomorrow. But we are currently past the 8-hour mark, and we're only at 5 out of 30. So now it makes me wondering, do you guys actually want to see me continue this? Which I imagine you do, but you know, it's not like, I don't know. I'm talking myself into a hole here. I'm just like, am I just not entertaining enough, or am I just so used to seeing VTubers that I get being fucking rained on? I don't know. If you've ever seen those type of streams, it gets to be quite crazy. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass at this. Regardless, if you would like to get a nickname, you can. Oh, Arboliva is not a Pokemon I can do yet. I think Scraggy isn't even available either. I'm kind of just bringing everything up to level. Nope. Do that either. I did only grab 4 Pokemon. Probably because I wanted to stay in the box. You're entertaining, just locked in on stuff. It's nice that you're doing this. It's fun to see you stream again, especially RA content. Well, thank you, Savon. I appreciate that. We should have a pretty big bevy of evolutions here, though, because like a lot of stuff was walled off at like the 28 mark. Flamethrower, I'll take that over Incinerate any day. Hyper Voice, take that over Round. Bicycle Crash. And by the way, despite the fact that the number doesn't increase on the goal on the over the chat, if you're wondering what that 0 out of 30 is on above the chat, that number for some reason doesn't go up if you do memberships. But if you were worried about me not counting memberships towards that goal, I do, including gifted memberships. I will manually adjust it when I can, because I can't manually adjust it during the timer. It's stupid. It's dumb. I wish I could just mess with it more, but unfortunately, it does not let me. And also, I do have to reiterate, if you're wondering, well, how are you? I don't want to make him go back to the Name Raider. Heck, he hasn't even reached Lavender Town. He can't reach the Name Raider yet. Or is the Name Raider in Vermilion? I forget. Regardless, I don't want to, force him to keep going back to it. I can just name them out of the party. Fortunately, it's just a button away. Lieutenant Sturge only has one move that can hit Shedinja. Ayo? Broken? Lavender Town below. Okay, I wasn't wrong about that. For some reason, I remember something being in Vermilion. Maybe it was a different hack that put it in Vermilion to put it earlier or some dumb shit. Anyway, here is Toucannon. Boom! Toucannon. I like this Pokemon. This is one of my favorite regional birds. I just like toucans. Toucans are cool. So I know Snover is level 40, so I'm going to leave that be. Pomo is going to evolve here. Ampharos. I'm pretty sure Bayonet is low. I think it's 34. Swinub is going to do Piloswine. Mankey just barely. It gets to Primeape just fine, but we just barely miss out on Annihilate for this this level cap. Ooh, finally a Thunder Wave use. Hell yeah. Comet. So what game are you planning to stream next? Are you when you're done with this? Is another RA set? I think RA sets are going to be like, yeah, my bread and butter. Volt Switch. That's pretty good. I like Volt Switch. Better than getting Thunder Punch on Evo for a freaking Ampharos. Damn, the Power Rangers soundtrack on Super Nintendo is kind of based. Alright, I think this is the level we evolve into Bayonet. Oh, never mind. I thought it maybe it's 35. Or I forget. What? Oh, is it just Piloswine that relearns it? There's Piloswine. Because I think we get Mamoswine. Where that? Oh, there's Ancient Power. Okay, never mind. It was here. There's only 5 levels after Piloswine. Wow. Why would they... such a strange... Why would they do that? Like, they don't let you use Piloswine for Misty, but they immediately give you Mamoswine for Surge? The fuck? That's such a weird one. But if you would also, in case I haven't incentivized it enough, if you want to vote on the next Retro Achievements that I will be doing on stream, you could always become a member and go vote over on the posts tab or community tab or however it shows up on. And you get the nickname. Look at that. You get 2 for 1. So if you are in the YouTube chat and you get the emotes, see, there's even more. You get 3 for 1. You get the emotes, you get the ability to vote, you get the access to the subs and members channel over in the Discord server, !Discord to join that. And you get to choose a Pokemon to nickname. Have I not incentivized it enough, folks? Damn, Meatball's really good at shilling. What the hell? That's crazy. Speaking of which, !Gamer subs for your 10% off gamer subs using code ChaoticMeat at checkout. This one doesn't evolve. I know that for a fact. Herdier, I think Herdier evolves. I think we get Stoutland here, right? Isn't this 34 in this game? 32. 30 for Hydrapple. 28 for Crawdaunt. 28 for Rapidash. All right, level 34. That's Staraptor. We get close combat. Do we get close combat on Evo? You better not change that. Good. As it fucking should be. Close combat. Right, there is Stoutland. There's a lot of fucking evolutions, man. Oh, my lord. I think we might be going to about 600 Pokemon here, which is a lot. Oh, my god. Is Applin just Grass Dragon Magikarp? It didn't learn shit. There's Diplin. Diplin gets double hit. I'll give that over with draw. And I was just weirded out. I was like, "Whoa, I'm going straight to level 30. I'm not even getting a single move here. What the hell?" Whereas like every other Pokemon's learning a move like every 3 levels. And Corphish evolves into Crawdaunt at level 28 in this game. Boom. Would you look at that? Razor Shell. Harden, sure. Flame Wheel. Oh god, Chrono Cross music. Ah. Even Chrono Cross music will do it. Nobody likes Chrono Cross. Unless you like Chrono Cross, in which case, what the fuck is wrong with you? Ah, yes, a better track. Here's Future Fuckballs from AVGN Adventures. Might be a little too loud. Lower it a little bit. Yo, Meatball! I wanted to say, glad to see you back streaming. 1. 2, love the VTuber model. And 3, been binging all the videos again to keep my sanity cleaning up the decks in Leaf Green. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for rewatching stuff. How are you doing, for real, man? There is Rapidash. We got it at level 28, which is pretty good. Fire Lash. What? That is a crazy move to give Rapidash. That does not fit with its design. What? This is Heatmore's move. Why? But why? I don't get it. Okay, sure. That's fine with me. I'm not gonna poop on you for it. I remember playing AVGN Adventures back when I enjoyed games kicking my ass. I mean, I enjoy a hard, I enjoy a difficult game. I just don't enjoy when, I feel like I'm getting punished for no apparent reason. Joltik Joltik's 34, yes? For Galvantula? Yes, Joltik is 32, actually. Toadschool. We have finally gets Toadschool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Anybody know what I'm referencing with that? Please. Please tell me not every one of my references is lost on my audience. I feel like I would be very bad at my job if that were the case. Garganical. Garganical's 38. Runarigus. Weirdly, Coffagrigus is 34. Runarigus is 35. So, we can get. I know we can get Vibrava here. I'd like the opening stage theme for Mega Man 8. This one's good. Ever played Lies of P? No, I have not. Doing all right. Hope all has been well with you, man. Leaf Green RA set was going good until I had got to cleaning up the decks. I swear I've seen the same Machamp Primeape combo so much it became muscle memory. While I let Crobat and Pidgeot destroy the trainers on one island, while all the mons I need to evolve just get the EXP. I was usually just using the Pokemon on Steban Island, the two trainers, the Ace trainers at the bottom there, with those teams of 5 that end up having they end up getting even higher levels after you retrieve the Sapphire and give it to Celio. I think they have teams of 5 that are in their like mid 50s. Numel is 33, yeah. The Miz? No, that I mean almost, but technically I guess. But there's a bit of the Undertaker in full garb. I think it's like a Make-A-Wish thing, where he's just he's there and what he legitimately just says in his voice, "That's awesome." It's so fucking funny. All right, I gotta go back to Viridian City because I'm running out of fucking rare candies again. 460 Pokemon down. We have like another 200 to go before I hit 2/3. All right, there we go. What's up? How far we get? We beat Misty. And now we're just doing the evolutions post Misty. No, this is Deadman. This is post American Badass. Return to Deadman Taker. Return to Deadman sounds like a fucking awesome like tagline for a pay-per-view. Return to Deadman. Shit. In your house, Return to Deadman. Oh my god. I think that name for a pay-per-view would have sold a couple like 100,000 shows. Am I right? Huh? There's Toadscroll. That's 460. That's 460. Technically 461, including Shedinja. Yeah, I saw the 2 Ace trainers. I've been doing the one island because you get the double battle and 2 trainers right outside the spa. And odd time, the trainer running up and down the beach gets just in frame enough to trigger an all level 4 to 55. I'll probably just hop over to 7 Island, though, since I still need to get Larvitar anyway. That was how I did Larvitar myself. It took like an hour, but it wasn't too shabby. Like, I think I did that in Fire Red, because that was one of the things I was doing for recording my initial gameplay footage for the exhaustive review of Fire Red Leaf Green that I'm writing. So that was where I just trained everything on 7 Island, and I ended up doing the trade evolutions and shit with Jason. So I think we're just a smidge over 200 Pokemon in the decks. I think it's like 210, 212, somewhere around there. Once you've traded everything over from Leaf Green and evolved everything that you could. All right, that is everything on this pile here. Ophagrigus, Vibrava. Right now we're going to grab Numel for Camerupt. Bronzong is 33. Sandaconda, that's a 36 at Evo, so that's not a good one. Machop, of course, for Machoke. We need to have a dark type in the party for Pancham, but guess what? That's exactly what Sandile is, so we can evolve it into Krokorok. You want to save money to buy pseudos at the Rocket Hideout? Hate to burst your bubble, but I can just sell the infinite rare candies that I keep getting, so that works. There we go. That is Amarupt. 67 out of 134, exactly 50% of the way there on the Hoenn side of the decks. I'm happy to have a lot more of these. Like, I know that I was already having choice paralysis, but, like, now that I have a breadth of options, I'm kind of looking at it like, okay, now that things are starting to be fully evolved, I can look at it and be like, oh, Bronzong. Like, Bronzong is already a crazy good Pokemon. Psyshield Bash? Okay. I see you, big dog. Sure. But we're definitely going to be surging past 500 Pokemon with this evolution batch. All right, Pancham going to level 33 or 32 before it evolves into Pangoro, which it needs a Dark type in the party, which we have Sandile for, just to make sure that it doesn't like have a panic attack. I'm going to go slowly at the end here. There we go. Cool, Pangoro. Doesn't allow I don't know if it allows infinite grind mode, like a minimum grind mode. If you want to look in the description and look at the set, and kind of read through it and tell me, like, is it possible for, like, me to turn it on post-mortem and get that to work? Like, if so, I will. Like, that'd be nice. But I don't have to worry about it. But I don't think I am supposed to, from what I can tell. I mean, I might do it for, like, the hard mode. I think I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to do it for hard mode, but if I can, I think that would be the mode to do it with. There's Krokorok, by the way. We can't evolve it into Crocodile until level 40, which is no problem. We'll box everything. Up to box 4 already. So we are definitely schmoovin'. Both of the Grimers evolve at level 40. Execute naturally is a stone encounter. But Axew does evolve into Fracture at level 34. Wouldn't you believe it? Actually, it's 36. I am a dipshit. I'm very stupid. Spoink. Grumpig is 33. Go-Goat is available as well. Sinistcha is a stone evolution. We could get Talonflame. Actually, no, we can't, because Talonflame is 35. I already remembered that. We can get Skuntank. We can get Perugly. And we can get Tranquil. You're in too deep to turn it on now. Well, I mean, if I can just turn it on from the menu, from whatever menu, like, I'd be fine with doing that. I don't know if I'm able to do that, though. Because I saw that it let me lower the difficulty from, like, normal mode to easy mode. I didn't know if that was possibly an option. Min grind mode is auto on for hardcore mode. Okay. Okay, so actually, I prefer that then. I would rather spend my time on normal mode without having to do that yet, so. All right, 32 for Grumpig. There is the Go-Goat, which I believe was 20. It was either 28 or 32. I didn't notice. Aerial Ace, cool. Yo, what's up, 8B Franklin? How are you doing? 28 for Go-Goat. Skunky, we're going to surge up. I think it is 28 for Skuntank as well. It is 28 for Skuntank. Boom. Watching NXT? Hell yeah. Glammeow, probably also 28, because if Skuntank is, then I would be shocked if Perugly was not. Yep, there it is. That's Perugly. We really are getting there. And then, we were one candy away, for Unpheasant here. Beautiful. Ooh, Drill Peck for Unpheasant? Don't mind if I do. Tatum Paxley or Blake Monroe. Well, I mean, I'm probably going to take Blake Monroe just because I'm biased for the formerly known as Mariah May. That's box 5 done. Box 6, we get Yon Mega. We get, I think Corviknight was lowered down to 34. It might still be 38 though. No, it's actually still 38. LGM into Behem. 34. Palpitoad into Seismitoad. Is Seismitoad still like above? That's 36. The Dunsparce, 28. Ursaring, 28. I think Tinkaton is 36. Riolu is 30. I'm going with Tatum. I mean, they're probably going to put over Tatum Paxley, sure. But I don't know. I prefer Blake Monroe myself. $33. There's Ancient Power, and there's Yon Mega. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. I think this is probably like number 5 or 6. I don't know why. I don't like bugs, but oh my god, do I love me some fucking Yon Mega. Cool ass Pokemon. Yeah, Palpitoad's 36 for Seismitoad. Fuck Seismitoad, by the way. Anybody play the Pokemon trading card game during the early half of the, not the early half, probably like the first third of the X and Y era? Because XY Furious Fists. Oh boy. Seismitoad EX. I fucking hate Seismitoad EX. Literally, the bane of my fucking existence. I hate that card with all of its might. Quaking Punch can go fuck itself. Stupidest move ever. Hyper Drill. Wow, it learned both Takedown and Hyper Drill on the same level. Interesting. Obafemi versus Brock Lesnar at Mania should be last man standing. I mean, that would be a cool thing to do. If Brock is supposed to be retiring, sure. Let me save here. 476. We are closing in on Gen 4 Dex completion purposes. 493. I mean, we're 17 away? There we go. That is Ursaring. And look at that. That Ursaring has a nickname. That's right, because somebody claimed it with a $2 super chat or a membership, which you can do over on the YouTube side for only a $2 super chat or a membership. Damn. Meatball's really damn good at that shilling thing. I'm surprised he was able to get that in again. But look at all these handy Pokemon that don't have any nicknames, though. Lucario? You don't want to nickname that Furry Bait? I mean, everybody loves Furry Bait Lucario. What about Ursaluna? What about Ursaluna? I mean, this line just is nicknamed. You're not asking about nickname. I'm just shoehorning it in here. Level 48 for Ursaluna. Carkol, Colossal. Is this 32? 34, so we can get Colossal. Claydol, I believe, is 35. All-Seeing Cobra. It's only the $2 super chats let you put in the message for the... Oh, all I could afford right now. Well, I appreciate that. I thought you were you only did it because, and then didn't put in the message because the dollar ones don't let you for some reason. I imagine it's because they don't want creators being spammed with like $1 messages like Twitch will end up having with you know, the super chat. Like people will do like 1 bit to get on screen, get their message on screen. I've seen that happen so many times. It's so funny. Excadrill is level 31. Then we have Mudsdale. Budsdale is 30. Very nice. Onyx is the middle coat. Cranidos into Rampardos is level 30. Revavroom. Can I get Oh, Revavroom is level 34. Awesome. There we go. Rockfire Colossal. That's another one. Another one. 478 out of 1,022. 478. We are almost halfway there, folks. Love the content. Thank you for the entertainment. No problem, Chaotic to Stranger. I appreciate you being here. There's Drillbur. I think that was 28 for Excadrill. 31. No, it was still 31. All right, we're going hard on Mudbray here. Did you know Revavroom gets a slow start just for a joke? Is it like its hidden ability or something? There's Mudsdale. You love to see it. Granidos. We're going to level this bad boy up and go into Rampardos. I gotta say, Rampardos was one of my favorite Pokemon coming out of Gen 4. I remember, ancient name, by the way, Maryland. Anybody who was around YouTube, like 2007, 2008, he nicknamed, during his Pokemon Diamond adventure, his Rampardos Gojira, which I learned was the Spanish name for Godzilla. And that's how I learned that, which was kind of cool. Revavroom. You know, I think I could just, riff on each Pokemon that we're leveling up. Revavroom is a neat Pokemon, but I don't think it's complete without the star engines from Scarlet and Violet. It's a fine Pokemon on its own, and mind you, I will also say, if you've ever read the card from Scarlet and Violet base set, Revavroom lets you, I think, draw up until you have 7 cards in your hand. Which it makes for a really fun card to use in limited. Like in a limited format. Like if you're just opening a booster box of Scarlet and Violet base just to rip open and do like a draft with like against a friend, that card kind of is crazy for consistency. All right, next up we got Shieldon, Cetitan. I forgot Cetitan. That is an Ice Stone, right? Qfant, Capparaja is level 34. Magneton is level 30. Clauncher is level 34. Female Curlia is Gardevoir at level 30. Also the Japanese name for Godzilla. Oh, is it? That's funny. Also, welcome back, Brendan. I didn't realize you were still here. Alright, so Bastiodon, and this thing's a bastard. If you ever fought the one in BDSP against Byron, this is a pretty strong mon, shockingly enough. This is probably a pretty, no, this is Steel Rock. I was gonna say this might be a pretty good shoe-in for Surge, but maybe not. There is Capparaja. Been lurking for hours while doing work and such. I appreciate you being around. Heavy Slam, Heavy Slam. We'll do over Iron Defense. Me when my Pokemon be Mark Henry. They're 5 levels on Magnemite to get to Magneton. Furry Bait Rabbit Pokemon. Well, I mean, Lopunny. But Magneton's cool. I always liked Magnezone. I remember specifically Colress's Magnezone was like one of my favorite uses of that. Clawitzer. There's not really much for me to riff on Clawitzer. It's just a guy. One big ass claw over the other. I mean, Seabold has one. You guys remember Seabold? Yeah, Seabold. Nobody remembers fucking Seabold. I bet you there's not even an image of Rule 34 with him like fucking Malva or something. If there's not, I'd be disappointed. Rule 34 artists, give me an image of Seabold tastefully railing Malva. Thank you. So weird that Sir Knight isn't Galate's name. I mean, isn't it a play on, like, Gallant? If I could Twitch sub, I would. Well, I wouldn't burn it over there. The YouTube membership is half the price. It's $2.99, and you get more stuff out of it. I don't know if Twitch necessarily wants me to say that, but it is true. I do mostly prioritize my YouTube over my Twitch. So I don't want people to feel like they're getting pooped on unless, you know, if you want to support the channel by going through Twitch, by all means. So 34, I think we can bring Carvana into Sharpedo. Pablo into Altaria. Altaria is normally 35. It is still 35. Odd. Very odd. Dodrio. We can do. Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt is Thunderstone. Ambipom is 33 after 32 after learning Double Hit. Exploud is 36. Fortress. I do like Fortress is a cool ass mon from Gen 2. Milcery, how does Milcery evolve in this thing? Just a shiny stone? Alchemy. Yeah, shiny stone. That's the most sensible thing. Hatram. Hatram is 28. That's another squad of 5. Going Boom, have the half in the... Wait. Oh, because it's still working on Gen 3 mechanics and they didn't change the... Or not because it's still working on Gen 3 mechanics. I imagine that was just one thing that they didn't figure out how to program it to not half defense in well, in this engine, I mean. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, it's Chaotic Meatball. Did you discover me through my Twitch? If you did, that's insane. Yes, I have a channel with over 200,000 subscribers doing Pokemon challenge videos. I knew it. I knew it. I always enjoyed your... Oh, were you just giving me a chance to shill? I don't think I need to shill. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I am dual streaming. But I appreciate the opening to shill. I appreciate the opening to also transition into reminding you, hey, if you would like to nickname a Pokemon that I have, you can do so through a $2 super chat or a membership, which is only $2.99 a month. Plus, you get access to emotes that you can use in my chat, the sub and members chat over in my Discord server, which you can join by using !Discord. You can vote on what retro achievement sets I do in the future, going over onto the post tab, and you get to nickname a Pokemon of your choice on this stream right now. Oh shit! This is the ending theme for Mega Man X3 for the Japanese PlayStation 1 version. Oh, I don't think I've heard this song in a couple of years. Shit, that's cool. Double hit. There we go. I don't know what that emote is. Oh. I guess I'm not going to see that emote because Twitch timed out on me. Yeah, Twitch isn't loading for me on my browser. What the hell? Oh, whatever. Alright, that is Ambipom. Let's go ahead and grab Fortress. How are you guys enjoying our bombardment? What the fuck? Oh! I was like, what? Huh? What the hell? That makes sense. Natural Gift is the type and power of this move is determined by the berry. That seems like a pretty flexible move that I wish like something actually useful would get. I say that because, like, I don't know if it's necessarily great on Fortress. You know, the guy that's pretty much supposed to tank a hit and go boom. That's kind of all it does. This is all this guy does. Life Dew, let's get rid of that. Heal Pulse, sure. 28, and there's Hattrem. I love that Hattrem can't even get its feet on the ground, and it's using its hair to walk around. That's such a funny... Oh my god. They gave this thing Thunder Wave? Okay, so Hatterene has to be kind of crazy. I know it's slow as balls, but, like, Hatterene is a pretty decent Pokemon. Oops, I know better. That's the slot for Hisuian Lilligant. We can evolve Drifloon into Drifblim. I imagine Swirlix is just a link cable. Shiny Stone. Aromatisse and Slurpuff are both Shiny Stone. Duosion and Gothorita are level 28. Oh, I think my Twitch chat is just having a conniption. What is going on? Is Twitch blowing up? What? Oh, no, it's because people keep putting emotes in my Twitch chat, which it's throwing off my multi-chat to hell and back because it doesn't understand what the emotes are. Okay, that makes more sense. Rhydon D's nuts. Rhydon is still level 42. Why? I have no fucking clue. None of the babies need to evolve because we bred for those. Multi-chat isn't drunk. It's just people using emotes are strange. Centiscorch. Centiscorch is level 28. What up, Meaty? Yo, what's up, GTYGO? How are you doing? I am doing okay. I'm just looking for all the Pokemon we need to evolve. Licky Licky is level 33. So let's go for that. We're almost done with this wave. Are we over? We're almost over 500. So we're almost at the halfway point. My goal today was to get to 2/3, which was 600 and something. Like, I think it was like 680 or so, which I don't know if we're getting to. Hidden Power Grass is actually not too bad on Solosis, but I have to imagine that we just get Energy Ball later. But the options on, I mean, Reuniclus has always been crazy to me. But again, it's another one of those Pokemon that's like a really slow Psychic type that just gets his ass beaten in one hit, right? This has been a project, been following it the past 2 days. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. That's Pokemon 494, technically 495 if we're counting Shedinja. Multi-chat was able to read the emotes earlier. Guess all of a sudden it decided it didn't want to send the messages anymore. Yeah, I mean, apparently the chat above me had a conniption and died. So, I don't know why, where it went. another one that gets Thunder Wave that's super slow and gets fucking killed. Let me grab the item off of Gothorita. Just a person berry. 229 rare candies. And we are running low. Again. Coil. I like Coil. Attack, at defense, and accuracy. It is a weird move to use right now in this game because there's not really any accuracy deprivation, but still having like a curse that at best doesn't actually lower your speed, but instead raises your accuracy is cool. The fact that it allows you to use some less accurate moves, assuming you get an opening to set up, makes Coil super cool, especially for if you're using like a non-truant superior. That one's one that I enjoy. What is going on with the multi-chat? What happened to the fucking... Hold on. I gotta press refresh on this. Why is the... I mean, it's showing the YouTube chat. What's going on here? Multi-chat. No, okay, there we go. I just had to press the refresh on it. Weird. All right, there's 497. Lick-a-tongue into licky-licky. You know one thing I'm not looking forward to? The sheer fucking amount of legendaries I'm going to have to try to capture. Like, oh my god. That is going to be hell. Flittle. How do we get Espathra? I forget. Control F. Espathra. Level 34. Cool. Sarina. Level 29 after learning Stomp. Garboder. Level 28. Surfetched. Level 30. That's Barrascuda already, right? Yeah. Amistar. He has 30. Oh, okay. The fossils evolve at 34. Ammonite, Kabuto, Archon, Tortuga. What about Lileep and Cradilly? Okay, Cradilly and Anorith, or Cradilly and Armaldo are both level 30 as well. So they lowered these to be available in this level cap. Okay, we have 199. Let's go ahead and save and grab 800 more rare candies. Three, four. One more package of rare candies. Easily gotten. I want to see how many fucking pomeg berries I have now. 481 pomeg berries. Only took 8 hours for chat to break. True. But yeah, again, the halfway point is 511. So we are very quickly closing in. There is Flittle evolving into Espathra. I like Espathra. This is a cool ass Pokemon. It kind of reminds me of Minot from Street Fighter. It's like the Pokemon version of Minot. Anybody else see it? Boom! You mean... I mean Minot. M-E-N-A-T. Minot. I see Manon? I don't know who Manon is. I mean just the color scheme. There is Garboder. That is Pokemon number 500. 11 more, and then we're at the halfway point. Chiding. This one's Chiding. And guess what? We finally have an evolution for Chiding. There we go. Surfetched. 501. 10 away from halfway. What is the item you're holding? The leak stick? Okay. Garboder is, okay. Yeah, I haven't really touched Street Fighter 6. That is Amistar. We are 60 Pokemon away from finishing the Kanto Dex. It does feel like we're not really making that much of a dent, but like We are over half, like, we are almost halfway. Tyrant. What level do we get Tyrantrum? Level 39 during the day, okay. So Cursula is 38, what? Whiscash is 30. Oh, naturally this version of Quillfish isn't gonna have an evolution, right? Okay, yeah, because Hisuian Quillfish isn't available until Route 13. Okay. I have not drank that much water today. Kabutops? Aqua Cutter. I don't remember that move. Is that like a move that Hisuian Samurott gets in Legends Arceus that I'm forgetting about? Or is that maybe like a Veluza move from Scarlet and Violet? I think it's probably that. Is Archeops? You should have like 700 by the time you fight Surge. We're not fighting Surge next. We're fighting Erica next. We don't fight Surge until Badge 5. Aracosta with Waterfall. Free Waterfall? Gimme. Yeah, so by the time we fight Erica, we will have like somewhere within the 730 range, which is a lot. Lot of Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon. Put back the fossils. Put back Whiscash, and then continue from there. Blobopus. I remember somebody called this Grabopus, and I was like, I don't remember who. I think it might have been like an Alpharad or something. Graplocked. Graplocked is 35 after learning Taunt. Toxapex is 38. Wailord is 40. Seaking is 33. At that. Dragalge is 44. Slowking is naturally King's Rock. Slowbro is 37. Basculegion. How do we get Bascu? Oh, because it's from a raid den. Never mind. Golisopod is 30. Jellicent is 38. Gliscor, Duskstone, interesting. Hippowdon, 34. Good. Golurk is 34 as well. I imagine Gastrodon's just 30. Is... There's another 5 to add to the total. Love to see it. There's 30 for Golisopod. 509. We are almost at halfway. 2 more Pokemon to the halfway point, folks. How about that? Pokemon number 510. Hippowdon. Oh, come on, man. Chat fucked up again? Dude, what is with the chat right now? Why is it having such a conniption? I think, is it that Streamlabs is having a conniption? It is taking an awfully long time to refresh the page for Streamlabs, that's for sure. Holy. Wow. And then level 34, Golurk. 511. Halfway point. The higher levels caught mean you don't use as many rare candies as when leveling level 5 to the mid-30s. Yeah, that's true. Heavy Slam. Gonna make a punch. Oh my god, yeah. Streamlabs is just not loading right now. I think Streamlabs is down. I think that's the problem. Well, I guess maybe chat might not be on screen for the time being. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, Hidden Power Poison? Not a bad one. Question. Are you able to modify the hidden power typings of your Pokemon in this game? Like in Saffron City with, like, the whole Eevee, like, is it just to max them out, or can you change them between 30 and 31 so that you can get your desired typing and power? Well, I guess the power is not dependent, but for your typing. Oh, no, yeah, Streamlabs had its 8-hour shift and an hour lunch, but it worked through its lunch. Because we're already at the 9-hour mark. My god. How the heck am I supposed to hit? Alright, Clang is 38. How the heck am I supposed to hit the 2/3 mark on the Pokedex by then? I'm, like, still 150 away. Amara is 39. Juana is 28. Crabominable is 30. Backturn is level 28. Seadra is 32. And then a Prism Scale for Kingdra. Awesome. So we can just get outright get Kingdra right now. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, there's the chat. The chat's back. Oh, it's just showing YouTube. I think there's a way to change hidden power. But I never used it. Interesting. Pin missile. I don't really care. Maybe later. There it is in Saffron. Gotcha. Testing it on screen chat to see if Twitch side is working. No, Twitch side does not look like it's working. I think that's the side, because I saw that Twitch timed out when I tried to go to Twitch. Let me try going to Twitch directly again. Is Twitch just down? I can't even go to Twitch. There's Crabominable. What the fuck? Why is Twitch not working at all? I can't load a single site going to Twitch. What on earth? That's really weird. How are you people over on Twitch? Yeah, this site can't be reached. ER connection timed out. How the hell are you guys on there? Twitch loaded for me, but not your stream since I'm watching on YouTube. Interesting. Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder if it's just like a regional blackout, like that's just screwing up in terms of distribution. Yeah, apparently I can upload to it. I got your stream to load. Yeah, maybe it's just a regional blackout right now. Seadra. And that's Kingdra. $65 out of 100 for Johto Pokemon. About 2/3 of the way there on those. And there's no other Pokemon to evolve. That is everything I can evolve coming right out of Misty's gym. Interesting. 519. We are 503 Pokemon away from finishing this dex. Check the main Twitch side on my Ontario, and it seems to be working, but the main follower page was a little slower than usual. Yeah, maybe it's, I don't know. Let me look up Twitch down. Twitch down. Yeah, everything else is loading just fine. Yeah, Twitter's loading. No, Twitter's not loading either. Huh. Yeah. It must be some, like, Cloudflare issue, I would have to imagine. Or Amazon Web... whatever. I think it's Amazon Web Services for both of them. I think it might be that those two are getting fucked up right now. Yeah, because Twitter's not loading. Did you get Flash while on Route 2? No. Mostly because I just got cut. Now that I have cut, though, I can go over here. Oh. Did all of the trees disappear when I got cut? Question mark? No. Oh, that was cool. Temper Flare. Is there anything in here? Question mark? Oh, did I evolve Tentacruel? Question mark? I keep saying question mark after my questions. What is going on? I did evolve. Okay, I got everything. Yeah, Tentacruel, Toadscruel, Fortress, Persian, Berserker, Rapidash, Drifblim, Ursaring, Crawdaunt, Mienshao, Perugly, Swanna, Toucannon, Skuntank, Krokorok, Pheasant, Sawsbuck, Centiskorch, Cacturn, Gogoat, Pyroar, Duocean, Gothorita, Primeape, Patram, Garbodor, Machoke, Piloswine, Mamoswine, the Dunsparce, Tsarina, Mudsdale, Luxray, Ampharos, Crabominable, Gardevoir, Lucario, Farfetch, Golisopod, Whiscash, Sharpedo, Magneton, Gastrodon, Rampardos, Bastiodon, Cradilly, Armaldo, Diplin, Houndstone. I missed Houndstone. I'm glad I looked. During the night. I was supposed to evolve it during the night. That one tree disappears for reasons. Fair. I see you live on mine. That's so weird. I have to imagine it's some issue that's regional down here. Well, I'm glad I checked, because I did miss something. All right, there's Houndstone, Excadrill, Dodrio, Grumpig, Pawmot, Stoutland, Seadra, Kingdra, Galvantula, Ambipom, Pangoro, Seaking, Bronzong, Camerupt, Yanmega, Licky Licky, Behem, Caparaja, Vibrava, Crustle, Staraptor, Clawitzer, Revavroom, Hippowdon, Colossal, Amistar, Kabutops, Caracosta, Archeops, Espathra, Cophagrigus, and Golurk. Alright, backtracking with Cut. The Cascade Badge from Misty allows you to use Cut, which you're safely able to obtain for the SSN if you haven't already yet. There are a few new extra Pokemon to catch by revisiting old areas with this new HM. On Route 2, you can access a gatehouse to get to the HM for Flash, and there's also a raid den to catch Pinsir, Koffing, and Impidimp. HM for Flash? I don't care. I don't get paid enough for this. Probably not. Go to day. Is obstacle level 35, cap is 34, so yeah. Coughing. That is one of them. You need coughing. Oh god. Oops. We probably do want to make sure we have a party of Pokemon. That would probably be helpful. Alright, let's see. Kilowattrel is always a good choice. Coughing. Clear your body. Want like a big ass psychic type. If I have like a big ass fully evolved psychic type, I guess I have a Spathra. Ventiscorch. Actually, I already have Crocodor. I like Archeops. Lantern. Ceruledge? Possibly. I kind of like Ceruledge over Crocodor right now. But I still can't evolve it. I can do Quagsire, give it an ability pill. What else do we want? I mean, do I have like 3 flying types or something? Oh yeah, you're just base flying. I have 2 flying types. I would like to limit myself on that. Just to not have to, you know, not worry about a bunch of electric. Then again, I have Quagsire. The Dunsparce is normal. It's just normal? It's not normal ground? What? I didn't know that. The hell? You need to get... Yes, I know. Maybe Golurk? Ghost ground? Seems pretty good. Sure. Let's go ahead and level this team up. Will-O-Wisp, absolutely. Nightshade, I'm not going to take that over Shadow Claw. Flame Wheel, take that over Fire Spin. Incinerate, not going to take that. I'm actually being stupid. Am I? Oh, yeah, this is definite 100% physical attacker. It's Armarouge that's the special attacker out of the group. Agility. I mean, agility's probably good in terms of getting Electro Ball to do more damage, but I don't think I need it. Dawn, probably better than Anika. In fact, I think oh, right. I guess I should look at Espathra. Special attack. Lumina Crash. Probably want to replace Pluck. And it is crazy how my natures are always bad in the stats that you don't want it to be bad in. Like, I just looked and I'm like, oh, of course, I have a special attack hindering nature on Espathra. Why wouldn't I? Why would I ever have something different? No, I don't need to do that. Espathra, get modest. Thank you. Much better. Actually, I think I might go with plus speed, minus attack. Espathra. Plus speed, yeah, timid. Sure. Glad it says it, because I never remember the names of natures. I don't think I ever learned the relativity of them. Golurk, high horsepower. High horsepower is almost Earthquake. Sure. Heavy Slam's cool. Like Heavy Slam. I have Shadow Punch. I don't have Shadow Punch. Does Golurk not have a Ghost type move? Oh, I already... Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm very dumb. Hi, I'm very dumb. How are you? Do I have a better Water type move? I guess I have Flip Turn. But aren't you better? No, you're better at physical attacking. What? Why does... That's dumb. Why don't you get Flip Turn? You're a poopy head. You're what we call a poopy head in this. Regardless, you get Dig over Mud Shot for sure. Brick Break. Shadow Claw. I guess I get rid of Clear Smog. Maybe if there's a setup guy later, I give it back. But for now, I think generically we don't need it. Temper Flare. Yo, what's up, Eddie Brown? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thunder Punch. Give Thunder Punch to Golurk. Better than Iron Defense. Good coverage. Fire Punch as well. I am shocked that Terralege does not get Fire Punch. Why would you not get Fire Punch? Let me give you a nature that's also beneficial for you. Plus speed, minus special attack, Jolly. That's a bit better. Fine, just got off work. Hell yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and send for the man, as it were. Wow. Okay, so we're fighting Coughing. Go Spathra first, Golurk second, and Terralege third. Boom! Big boy! Max Mindstorm! Boom! 5 big booms. 5 big booms. Oh, there goes the shield on Coughing. Smog? I don't care. Boom! Max Mindstorm! Go ahead and go for that heal ball. And there is Coughing. Boom! I don't know why I like saying boom. Boom is fun. You ever like saying the word boom? That shit's fun. All right, let me make sure that stuff doesn't get, out of order. Actually, that is still out of order. You go here. I'm gonna go back to box 12. Go back to box 12. Impidimp, need that. Go Kilowattrel, Archeops, Terralege. Yeah, Impidimp. Yeah, sure. Max Lightning. Big Kilowattrel. Boom. Big boom. Flatter. Can you, Teddy Ursa, can you... Oh, okay. It just hit Flatter on both of us. It just hit Flatter twice on Kilowattrel. Why did you do that? That seems very dumb. Well, I guess if I hit myself in confusion, does it really matter? Okay, Impidimp dead. Heal ball. Hello. 1, 2, 3, catch. All right. It's Impidimp. 4 Dream Balls. You ever want? You guys have your Dream Balls? I have my Dream Balls. Horrible joke. No, we don't need that. No. 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 What time is it? 22:18. Oh, wow, it is 10:18. Holy shit. Yeah, I saw that they do have ranks. All right. That was weird. I think my computer is broken. What is going on? The settings were just spinning. Change the date and time. It is still spinning. Hold on. I'm hitting the controller until it stops moving. It's just spinning completely. You going up? Making you go up. What is making you go up? Hold on. The controller, for some reason, is not just bound to the game, and for some reason, it's trying to mess with Windows settings, which is why I keep hitting it. Alright, there we go. Go to 920. Change. Okay. Oh, doing that just fixed it. I didn't have to hit it a bunch. I just had to take the battery out. Something was fucked. Okay. Well, that's good. Me when my first solution is to just hit the controller a bunch of times. Surely this will work. What Pokemon are we looking for again? We're looking for Pinsir. I have Pinsir. Can I have it a Pinsir, please? Can I hazard a Pinsir, please? There's a Pinsir. Well, that was fun. Did you guys have fun watching me beat the shit out of my controller, being like, why are you still hitting down? I thought that was pretty funny. Let's use Ceruledge. Or I guess we're going to use Kilowattrel. Whoops. Level 28 Pinsir. Holy shit. Max Airstream. 5 big booms for the Kilowattrel. Yeah. Pile Pinsir is getting desperate. Oh, it's got 3. It's got 3 barriers. How about you take this Body Slam? How about this Max Airstream? Boom. Next strike. Boom. Oh, you got a crit? Oh, too bad, because Daddyurse is going to beat you up. Boom. Pinsir is down. Big booms at the end. Heal Ball. Yeah, Pinsir was caught. Let's go. Was that a 3-star den, by the way? Got another wishing piece. Like, I keep getting wishing pieces. Like, they kind of, yeah, they kind of keep perpetually, generating themselves. But I'm happy to, have another one, you know. Alright, now that we have that, there's, HM for Flash and your raid den to get Coughing, Pinsir, and Impidimp. You could also access the side entrance to the Pewter City Museum to get an old Amber and instantly revive it. at the Vermilion City Fan Club. That is true. That is something we can do. We take the Poke Rider, go all the way back to Vermilion. We go back to this. Go talk to you. Oh no, we talk to you. Enter, or exit, enter, Aerodactyl, and there we go. Where can... And there's Morgrim. Probably should have evolved this before getting Aerodactyl, just so that I could have gotten the footage faster. A false surrender. False yield. Oh, that's a cool way to... Yeah, false yield, so that they could get the characters in. Get rid of assurance. It's just a stronger feint attack. All right, that is 525. 497 away. All right, now that we're done with that, we can finally go back up to Route 9. Is next to Cerulean City. You gave your controller 5 big booms before doing the unplug it and plug it back in bit with the batteries. True. I mean, I guess at this point, it's just like, I don't really have a held item I want to give anybody. No, I don't want to give you a orange berry. I want to give you a citrus berry. You forgot the bike. Shut up! I would have eventually flown back and got the bike. I don't ride the bike. I usually, once I get the bike, I'll get the bike when I need to access the bike place. Once I have to ride the bike, I'll get the bike. Mostly because I hate riding the bike in Pokemon games because it's too fucking unwieldy. They don't make it easy to control. Sucks. All right, now I can stop complaining. Route 9. That's right. It's time for Route 9. We're finally continuing. We got a Oddish, which is a level 28. That gets Flame Wheeled. We have a Bellsprout that is level 28. That gets Flame Wheeled. We have a Sewaddle at level 28. Guess what? It gets Flame Wheeled. Oh, and here's a Morlul at level 28. You want to guess what happens? It gets Flame Wheeled. Congratulations. You won. Oh, Ice Punch. Here's a Hiker. You guys like Hikers? Got a level 30 Machop. You know what I have? Shadow Claw. Here's a Stunfisk. You know what I have? Shadow Claw. Oh, what does he have? Oh, it's a Mud Bomb? Unfortunate. It was not enough. Oh, how's a super... Yummy? Yummer. Here's another trainer. Who do you got? Camper Chris. Camper Chris, here's a Shadow Claw for your troubles. Pignite. Pignite. Sucker Punch. Okay, that time it didn't work. Cool. One more super potion to the name of Ceruledge. How about a bug catcher? What does this bug catcher have? Orbeetle. I guess I could use Shadow Claw because it's bug psychic, right? So it's stronger. Easy. Vivillon. This time we'll use Flame Wheel. Boom. Level 29. Still defeated. As it should be. That's how easy trainers should be in these games. Here's a Hiker. What does this Hiker have? Oh, he's got a Larvitar? Wow. How about a Brick Break? Crazy. Oh, what he's got next? A Carcoal? That's crazy. How about a Brick Break? Rock Tomb. Here's a Brick Break. All right, that's over. Here's another super potion in the name of Ceruledge. There's a Burn Heal. Wow, I can't believe I haven't picked up a fucking Burn Heal yet in this run. Babiri Berry, Black Sludge, Everstone, Flame Orb, A Seaberry, Smoke Ball, Thick Club, Weakness Policy. All right, cool. Deposit items in the PC. That item bag looks miserable to scroll through. You and I both. There is, but I'd rather just not have to fuck with it. Heracross. Whoa, why is Vibrava off the ground? I mean, I guess it makes sense. It can fly, but this doesn't look right. It should be on the ground. Anyway, it's dead. So who cares? Flame Wheel. Die. Goodbye, Venonat. Oh, here's another trainer. I wonder what he's gonna have. Oh, he has a a Brick Break. Oh, Taunt. Oh, of course. Taunt. Cute. Screech misses. Cool. Palpitoad. Okay, I'm willing to switch on this one. Is Palpitoad already... is this part ground yet? I'm assuming it is. That's fine. Miss Bathra crushes Poopy Head. Lumina Crash. Donkey. Disarming Voice. Wish I had... Why don't I have Dazzling Gleam yet? Air Slash. Lumina Crash. Wow, that didn't hurt yet. Sure, I guess. Air Slash. Temple is the only one that's water only. That's what I had a feeling about. I just didn't remember. Off the top of my head. Do I have an Awakening? I probably have a Chesto Berry. Yeah. Boom. I'm not gonna grab any wild Pokemon yet. Isn't there a... Hold on. Isn't there a wild... Or there's a... I thought there was a... random item here. What? Oh, okay. It's called a shiny Haunter in Pokemon Leaf Green. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Another nature, by the way, that fucks up the attack stat of the one that I want to use. But I just looked at this. I'm like, I bet you it's going to be like Bold Nature. Yep. I do remember Bold being plus defense minus attack. Sarrel-Edge, Brick Break, Rock Blast. Owned. Farbank. Shadow Claw, I guess. Brick Break. Mash. Mash it again. Wait, did you notice what just happened there? That is Gen 1 AI. Why would it ever use Reflect a turn after it already used Reflect? What the fuck? Alright, this is Rock Flying. Go into this bastard. Water Gun. Water Gun. Heals down. Water Gun. You can't evolve it because I'm on emulator. Do you not have a GB operator to put it on your legally obtained cartridge that you backed up so that you could play on an emulator? Miracle. Here's a Brick Break for you. Okay. That had Dragonus. This is Poison Fighting. I'll just V-Create for Flash Fire. Don't mind if I do. Another Dragon Ascent. Oh my god. Assist into Dragon Ascent. What the fuck, dude? Assist into close combat. Doesn't work. Assist into another Dragon Ascent. How many times am I gonna get hit with Dragon Ascent? That's like 3 times. Lipard. Assist into Dragon Ascent. All right, Archeops, finish this. This is ridiculous. Ancient Power. What the fuck was that? Who on the team had Dragon Descent? Smeargle. Alright, now that we're done with that... we got Darumaka. Yeah, that's a fun strat, so long as no other Pokemon has an assist move. I mean, they had V-Create. They landed on V-Create one of the times, which hit Ceruledge. And gave it Flash Fire, which was funny. So that's that is a Darumaka. Oh, I'm guessing Galarian Darumaka is at night. Helmet? Brick Break it? We can Will-O-Wisp it, sure. There is Shelmet. That is done. We're looking for Mime Jr. on this fine daytime route. The other ones of any time are Indeedee, Tropius, and Skorupi. But we're mostly looking for Mime Jr., so I can swap it to nighttime, so I can grab Salandit. And luckily, that is one of the Pokemon we can actually use the gender swap mechanic over in the Pokemon Center, so that we could swap Salandit, so we don't have to worry about, you know, getting a male Salandit. Very convenient. Very, very fortunate. Dewpider. Don't care about Dewpider. There's Tropius. Shadowclaw. Will-O-Wisp. Pokeball. Nice. Alright, still looking for Skorupi and Indeedee, as well as Mime Jr. during the day. We'll be able to swap it over tonight for Salandit. So what's everybody else doing tonight? It is, I just realized, where did my time go? Oh. I forgot. I set it to, the date and time off because of the thing. Because I was trying to mess with the date time so that I could get the raid den encounter that I wanted. Because I looked down at the bottom right corner of my main monitor, I was like, why is it not showing the time? I know why. A run of Summon on Summon Night 2. Interesting. What that is. Flame Wheel on Indeedee. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was a perfect match right there. That is, oops. Okay. Alright. You want a Great Ball? No? Okay. Well, fuck you then. Damn it, I ate another citrus berry without, you know, being in a fucking, like, wild battle. I keep having that happen. Just trying to catch Pokemon, man. DBA Action RPG. Interesting. Indeedee, can you stay in the fucking ball? I know you look angry. I don't care. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. You. Stay in the ball. Espathra, press their balls. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Oh my god, you annoying piece of shit. Thank you. Edie. Helmet. Tropius. Groupie, Mime Jr., Darumaka. Let me go ahead and use 2 super potions. Another Dewpider. Don't care about that. A weapon crafting system. That does sound that does sound interesting. I'm sure if I looked at like the cover art for it, I would know. But all I can think of when I hear Summon Night, Rufflet. Why is Rufflet not on the... Oh, I will skip Rufflet for now, as we can catch it over the level cap and within its evolution level. Oh. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's skip that for now, then. Man, I only got one of my Pokemon in my party right now nicknamed. Y'all, did you know that if you submit a $2 super chat on YouTube or get a membership, you can, in fact, give yourself a name of any Pokemon of your choosing, including this uber powerful Ceruledge that I'm using to capture this weakling Skorupi. Now I'm just leaning into it for a bit, man. Now I'm just I'm looking for something to riff on, and shilling is fun to riff on. What can I say? How much can you give away for $2? A nickname, access to a members-only Discord channel, voting power on my next retro achievement set, emotes. I can give you 4 for the price of $2. That's right, $2 or 3 if you. I mean, the membership is 3, but like for the $2 super chat, all you get is the nickname. But for 3, you get all of the other stuff. Isn't that incredible? What are we looking for now? We're looking for Mime Jr. And then we got to turn it on to night so that we can get Salandit. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, I'm just going to quick ball this. I don't want to deal with it. Yay! And we're skipping Rufflet. And, oh, immediately, Salandit. Perfect. Perfect. And now that we have Salandit... A female? Yes, now it is. Oh, yo, Captivate? Captivate against any male lead seems pretty good, but at the same time, I keep thinking that it's like Gen 3 mechanics, when in fact they'll just swap out of that shit. They don't care. They have no, they do have recourse, and it's called bullshit recourse. Skorupi. We're keeping Mime Jr. unevolved because we're waiting for an Ice Stone later in this section to evolve it into Galarian Mr. Mime, so we can evolve it into Mr. Rhyme. But that raid den is important. We have a couple of things to get in that raid den. That's right. It's called Phalanx, it's called Turtonator, and it's called Tangela. So I already purchased all of that. Oh, I do. There are awakenings. Oh, shit. Look at that. All right. Very useful. Look at that. All the money in the world. 533 Pokemon. 533 Pokemon. Oh yeah, we still have to get all of the Pokemon on Route 10 as well. Jeez. Ether. Very nice. 16 out of 31. What is the 16 out of 31? Is there like something... obtain all overworld items and defeat all trainers in Route 2, Route 9, Route 10, and Diglett's Cave. Oh. Okay, that makes sense more for the achievement then. Okay. Alright, so what are we getting? We're getting... Turtonator. Fire Dragon. Axe Phantasm. Whoa, that did nothing. Iron Defense. Axe Phantasm again. Fence drop. Oh, Paralysis. Okay. Axe Phantasm again. Body Slam. Shadow Claw. Good. Body Slam. Shadow Claw. Body Slam. Shadow Claw. Body Slam. Shadow Claw. Body Slam. Paralysis. Shadow Claw. A critical hit. There we go. Man, that was the utter wall. Holy shit. That Turtonator could not hit Ceruledge. That was hilarious. All right. That was kind of funny. Oh, shit. Tangela. I do need Tangela. Tangela. Big Tangela. He's gonna grab you with his tentacles. Oh no, not, oh no. Whatever will I do when I get grabbed by this monstrous creature's tentacles? Oh no. I sure hope he doesn't poke any up my butt. Alright, I'm having too much fun. You start going crazy after you've been doing this for like 10 hours straight. Oh, shit. Charmander. I could have used that earlier. Heal Ball. Ooh. You think you're gonna escape me? You think you're going to escape me? They can escape. I didn't know that they could do that. I didn't know they could do that. I thought if you beat the Pokemon, you get the Pokemon. Well, I guess we'll beat up the tentacle monster again. Oh, no. Okay, it does have something it can do. It can use poison powder. Can you body slam this, please, Teddy Ursa? Okay. Alright, you're gonna get another heal ball. This time you're gonna stay in. Thank you. Leave the game again. That is Shelmet. is just a... that's Pikachu from above! Oh, that was, Hisuian Voltorb? Do I have Hisuian Voltorb? Oh. It's on Route 10. I was about to say, I don't have that one. It's on Route 10. That makes sense. Turtonator. Oh, Phalanx. Perfect. I don't have to fuck with the time. Say hello to Max Powers Ceruledge, Max Phantasm, Defiant. Uh-oh. Thanks for the paralysis, buddy. Max Phantasm. Body Slam. Endure. That's okay. Get that out. Defense harshly fell. Body Slam. Survived the hit. Battle Claw. Goodbye. I'll use the... for Ultra Ball, because that could have gone a lot worse. Good. Does anybody want to nickname Phalanx? Surely you want to nickname Phalanx. Oh, call it Silly Little Guys. What do you think was going to happen today, Aaron? I wasn't going to be hungry? I wouldn't take a slice? I never did get that slice of pizza. The police arrived a moments later, and the would-be predator was killed. That's some funny shit. All right. After Salazzle is Phalanx. Phalanx, Turtonator, Tangela. Not even 100 encounters, and I have a shiny Lax Squirtle. Shiny Haunter made me want to do this. Are you doing this in Fire Red Leaf Green or something? I mean, you can just RNG manipulate it. If that's what you're doing, I get it. All right, Route 10. Last respite before Rock Tunnel and home to many Olympic players. Leaf Green, no RMG manips. Gotcha. Oh damn, we have less than 2 hours of stream to go. I can't believe I've already been going for like almost 10 hours now. Oops. Do that. I can't believe I've been pretty much going for almost 10 hours now. Day only. Plusle, Helioptile, Cantonian Voltorb, and Hisuian Sneasel. Bad Bulb, don't need that. Voltorb. We need Helioptile and Hisuian Sneasel, and then I'll be able to switch it to Night. Oh man, it feels so much better being able to just chuck Quick Balls. It's so much faster. Whew! We still need Hisuian Sneasel and Pincurchin is another anytime. So that's our last anytimer. Go ahead and throw Pokeballs at it until it works. Mind, let's throw a Great Ball at it. Yeah, got it. 540 out of 540. Oh man, it's 540. I gotta turn off stream now. 540. I gotta wrap it up. 540. All I need is Hisuian Sneasel. Blitzel, already got that. Now it's either Shiny Rat or Pidgey. Good luck to you. Hisuian Sneasel, please. I would like a Hisuian Sneasel. I would like to not encounter a tadpole ever again. This encounter was the most harrowing thing we've seen so far. How about I take a slug? Have a seat for me. Nobody, man, I'm shocked at how many references I make that nobody gets. Like, you guys not on the internet? you not see these things? Where is the Hisuian Sneasel? I require a Hisuian Sneasel to progress. Please, give me what I need. Oh my god. Where is the Hisuian Sneasel? Oh, I can just press R and run away. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, that's kind of useful. Wow. I can't believe I did that. Nice, Savon. You keep messing up the chat by putting putting emotes in the chat. What are you doing? They keep not loading. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Let's not play that music. That would probably burn me. Mega Man music. Alright, nighttime, we need Emolga, Electrike, Minun, and Krogunk. We need Emolga, Minun, and Krogunk now. Hopefully it's just Minun and Krogunk after this quick ball. Yes, it is. Minun and Krogunk. Yeah, see, Savon, did you notice the chat literally died up there after you posted the emotes? The emotes keep fucking it up. I don't know why. You can't be posting emotes. I don't think Streamlabs can handle it. Ooh, I need Hisuian Voltorb. I'll grab that for just in case. Yeah, now I have to press the refresh on this because it doesn't fucking work. Oh, there's Minun. Boom. The cute chaos. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the emotes are. All I know is that it keeps fucking the multi-chat. It's making me upset. Stop fucking the multi-chat. It handled it before. It's just a poopy poop. I mean, that's because something's fucking up. I can't load Twitch. I can barely load Streamlabs. There's some, like, I'm assuming regional outage that's happening through probably what I'm guessing Amazon Web Services right now. So I can't tell you, like, what's going on. But I don't know. Can you work with me, please? Thank you. I'd appreciate it. All that's left is Krogunk, indeed. And then we have the Old Rod, and then we have the Raid Den. We have Old Rod is only Tynamo, and then the Raid Den, there are Zorua and Toxel. It's crazy how there's still just huge, like, glomps of encounters just available in each area. Incursion, yes, yes. Can I please get Krogunk? I'm assuming it's like either a 1%er or a 5, probably a 5%er. Yeah, 5%er with how fast I got both it and Hisuian Sneeze. Okay. That is not Tynamo. That is the wrong rod. Not what I want. That is not what I want. Do not give me another Wooper, you fucking prick. Stop giving me Wooper. Thank you. I already got a pink Wooper earlier for real fan, so no. No more. That is a cool animation for Charge Beam. Making it like Hyper Beam light. That was kind of sick. I liked that. Yeah, like oh my god, the chat just won't work if I have emotes on screen. There we go. Okay, so that is the last of that is the Old Rod encounter. So all we have now is the den. 547, by the way. We are like 100-ish encounters away from 2/3. We can, I mean, if we can get up to 670, I would be pretty happy. In the meantime, after that Skitty, need Skitty. Skitty, Incursion, Blustle, Helioptile, Cantonian Voltorb, which we can evolve right now. Hisuian Voltorb, which evolves by Leafstone later. Hisuian Sneasel, Emolga, Minun, Electrike, which we can evolve now. Krogunk, and Tynamo. All of those over here. Grab Moonstone. Moonstone for Skitty. Boom! That is Delcatty. Rare candies. So we can evolve Voltorb. Yeah, the chat widget's just not working. Yeah, chatbot widget. Yeah, it's just being a bitch. That's it. And then there is an Electric. not go that far. I keep going down there, and I'm like, I have a feeling that somebody's going to ambush me like they do in Let's Go. So I don't want to go down there, even though I keep being like, oh, I can go down there. No, you can't. Stop trying. All right, 550. 550. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Zorua. Go for Kilowattrel, Archeops, and Quagsire. Let's go Max Airstream. Increase some speed. Make Grovyle be able to hit it with Leaf Blade. Take out that barrier. Max Darkness. Barely does any damage, which is fine because I can finish it off with Max Lightning for some big booms. Booms, indeed. We're going to catch that. We're going to throw a Heal Ball. Exactly. There's Zorua. Game. A Wishing Piece in. That is Eevee. There's another Zorua. That is Toxel. Perfect. Alright, hopefully high horsepower. Plus team special defense. Interesting. Max Quake. Boom! Damn, if Dig's animation was that cool, that would actually be pretty hype. Max Ooze looks cool too. Dig, boom! Damn, that is a sick ass animation. Heal Ball. Easy. Couple more balls. 14 quick balls we're back up to. Evolve these two real quick. Foul play. There's Zoroark. And then there will be Toxtricity. Night Slash. Take out over Feint Attack any day. And there we go. Level 30. And there's Toxtricity. Is it the cool one? No. Boo. Nobody likes blue and purple Toxtricity. Everybody likes purple and yellow Toxtricity. At least I don't like this one. I think it looks lame. I do want like a kind of fast like water type to go in into the cave with. I think that would probably be not Amistar. I think that's asking for a mistake. Sharpedo would probably not be too shabby. Is it really modest? Dude, can I please get a nature for a Pokemon that I'm considering adding to the party and its attacking nature not be fucking shit? This is the most annoying thing ever. Why? 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 Very dumb. All right, let's see if we get ambushed. If not, I'm gonna try to swap around my my moves. If not, I'll just reset and go back to Brilliant. Oh no, never mind. I don't get ambushed. Not gender swap. Nature swap. If anything, I want adamant. Look at that improvement. Night Slash. Take that over Assurance. Oh, the multi-chat's still having a conniption, huh? Sorry that that's not on screen right now, folks. I don't know what's going on, man. I wish I could tell you. Other than the fact that Savon just randomly coming in and posting more emotes ended up fucking it. Savon, why did you post emotes? No, I got all the bang moves. I don't really see any good for it. Rough Skin. Is there a better ability for you? Oh. Speed boost? That's pretty good. But isn't its other ability the... Oh, no, it's Frisk. Wow, that's horrible. I already know what all the abilities are. Static. Ooh, Static is actually pretty fucking good. Let me see. What is Wattrel's... Volt Absorb. Never mind. Damp. Guess we can ability patch you to a Water Absorb. Yes. Damn, I was trying to get rid of Defeatist. But at... Oh, wow. It's 1/3. I thought it was 1/2. I guess they changed it. Dude, another nature that's just doesn't fucking matter for a Pokemon that I have. Archeops. Why? Here, have Adamant. Like, why are you inhibiting my defense? Inhibit the special attack. No. No, I don't want to give you an item. I want you to learn a move. Acrobatics. Quick Guard. Rid of Quick Guard. You're welcome. Now you have a 110 power move. Citrus. Citrus. Looks good to me. You have an Everstone. I don't know why that's still in this game. Okay. I'm partially blocked. Person. There's another item. There's another berry on this route. Let's just fight this girl with Ceruledge. I'm going to look at what the next boss is, by the way, because I don't know. I feel like it's been a while. Not that it matters, really. Oh, Picnicker Caitlyn on Route 9 was somebody that we had to worry about, but apparently I just massacred her, so... Shadowclaw. Oh, of course, right. Static. Clefable. Swap out. Archeops is probably good enough. Bind. Oh, yes, Bind. Acrobatics. Oh, shit. Damn. One-shot a fucking Clefable? That's pretty good. Cherry Berry. Can't complain about that. And since we have Kilowattrel, we don't have to worry about Flash. Now then. What about rock tunnel encounters? We have a lot. Let's see. Pharaoh Seed, Carbink, Aron, Minior. Eatmore, Durant, Shuckle. We need Carbink. We need 2 Carbink, by the way. Because there's one for a trade that we missed. Eatmore. Another critical capture, by the way. 2 critical captures in a row. Arcol we already have. Graveler. No thanks. I really like Heatmore. Heatmore is one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 5. Banger design. try to catch this with a Pokeball. Pokeball. Nice. Oh, well, that was another fucking critical capture. Wow. For the day only, by the way, we can get Shuckle, which is why we have it set on day. There's no nighttime encounters that we're missing here. We're just missing Pharaoh Seed, a second Carbink, Minior, Durant, and Shuckle. And then we can go to the basement floor. We can grab 2 Snorunt, one of which being... And then there's a couple of other Pokemon that are night only that we don't have. There's Pharaoh Seed. I just don't want to use any more quick balls. I keep using the quick balls, and I'm just like, but it feels so convenient. Yes, I know. I know it's convenient. All right, a second Carbink for a trade. I'm still looking for Minior, Durant, Shuckle. Minior, Durant, Shuckle. Minior, Durant, Shuckle. Oh god, this is a fucking Final Fantasy 6. I mean, 6 is kind of hard to do because it's like, you know, SNES game, so. Shadow Claw. What was the Carbink trade for? It was for something. Does anybody remember where that trade was? It was Carbink for... I don't remember, but I know it was a trade that said that we needed a Carbink. Put it over here. Pharaoh Seed, Carbink, Aron, Minior, Eatmore, Durant, Shuckle. Not too shabby. It was Soul Rock. And I like Soul Rock Sprite. Very expressive and vibrant Pokemon, despite the fact that it's just a fucking rock shaped after the sun. I like that one. Carkol. I don't care about Carkol. I already have Carkol. Please just give me Minior or Durant. Shuckle. One of those 3, please. No more Carkol. Why does it keep giving me Carkol? Please. Also, why is my clock still not up? I was looking and it still said 4:36 p.m. I'm like, I don't know what time it is. When the hell am I? I don't know what time it is. Ah, there we go. Minior. Fuck. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the... Fuck. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. That was what I was worried about. Alright, so the reason we are pulling out Toadscruel is because apparently it's a fast Pokemon that uses Spore. Do I get access to Spore? I don't know. We will see. Reflect type. No, we don't have access to Spore yet. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to be able to put stuff to sleep so that I could catch it easier. I don't have to waste the quick ball, but at the same time, I see that self-destruct bastard. What is going on? Why can't my why is my computer having a hard time fucking being able to load what day and time it is? Oh, and now it's not even letting me reset explorer.exe with my task manager? Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell's wrong with you? Why are you so broken right now? Does it have mycelium mite? No, it has something else. I think it was clear body. Yeah, it's just clear body. Like regular Tentacruel. I already got the second car bank, so we're still looking for Minior, Durant, and Shuckle. Minior, Durant, Shuckle. If the game would so please give me Minior, Durant, or Shuckle. Please? Can I have it a Pokemon I don't have yet, please? I would like to get into Celadon City by the end of the stream, and I only have like an hour and a half. I only have an hour and a half. Speaking of which, we have not made very much headway to the goal of doing another 12-hour stream of this. Folks, do you want me to continue doing another one of them tomorrow? If not, I'm probably going to take a couple days break for the next one. But again, if that's what the goal is set up in the YouTube chat right now for, it says 0 out of 30. We're at 5 out of 30 actually. It just won't let me set a goal with 25 super chats. So if you want to nickname a Pokemon and help to contribute towards possibly me doing that, doing another one of these 12-hour streams, you can definitely do so. Or if you want to grab a membership for yourself, that will also count towards the total. It won't like tick it up, but I will count it towards the total. And because of that, you still get the nickname, you still get all the perks and shit. So it would be very much appreciated. Come on. Can I have a Pokemon that I don't have yet, game? Can you stop giving me shit? Can you let me go? All I ask for is for games to let me go, but they never let me go. There's like, here's your 15th Aron, you fucking dipshit. No, I don't want my 16th Aron. You're the fucking dipshit. I already have Stonjourner. Thank you, though. Are you sure? You look like you could use your 20-second carbing. The hell, did I go into fucking Southern-ass Mickey? Come on. Can I just... Please? I also have to use the restroom, but I don't want to take a break so, like, close to the end of the stream. But at the same time, I don't think I'm going to be able to hold a piss in for another, like, hour and a half. Can I finish these 3 encounters so I can go use the restroom, game? Thank you. Juckle. Alright, that's 1. I have Durant. Can I have Minior? Looking for Durant. Okay, Minior. Stay in the ball. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Critical capture. What? Shields down. Doesn't affect Minior. Okay. Gunspore. Gunspore. Fuck! I hate this fucking bullshit! Shields down, doesn't let you get status, self-destructs itself. Dumb. Is it really that good of a fucking Pokemon? I have never seen, like... is Minior good? Is that why they don't want you to have it? What the fuck is this shit? Are you serious? Come on. Okay, another shot at Minior. Stay in the ball. Why won't you stay in a ball? You are stupid. You're dumb. You are a poopy head. Ultra Ball. Stay in. Good. Stay in. 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 Good. In the ball. In. In the ball. Stay in the ball. Fuck. Oh. Still need Durant. All right, I don't feel like I need Toad Scroll. That's fine. Good. You know, man, if there's one thing that annoys the hell out of me in these Pokemon games, it's when they throw Pokemon at me that's like, okay, you can't status it. Oh, it's gonna self-destruct. It's like impossible to catch. You can't even get it with one quick ball. It'll never work. Even if you get a critical capture shake, it'll immediately break out. And I'm like, dude, can I just play the fucking game? Like, why does it have to be so hard? Why do you have to be a dick? That's all I have to ask. I would like a serious, honest to God answer. Why are you a dick? I don't know. It's just really fun. And yet you got a status on a shield. Yes, because you have to knock down the shield. Guess what? That gives them a turn to use self-destruct. I would like to know what time it is. Why won't you tell me? Set time zone automatically. Set time automatically. It says it's 5:26 p.m. I don't think so. I don't think it's 5:26 p.m. right now. In fact, I think it's more like 11:26 p.m. Actually, yeah, it's probably actually it's 10:20. No, it's 11:26 because I started stream at 1 p.m. and I've been going for 10.5 hours, so it's 11:30. What Pokemon do you still need? Durant. Still need Durant. And by the way, if you want to just batch nickname or just throw at me some gift, you can also do gift memberships to help that goal. By the way, I don't want to push it too much. I know that it's like, oh, he's pushing it again, but we are 10.5 hours in. The VOD limit on YouTube is 11 hours 55 minutes, so I have less than an hour and a half before I have to end stream. So I'm just reminding you a little bit for more often, so that you're like, oh wait, now it's getting serious. You know, it's like, oh, we can wait as a chat to make see if some oil baron comes in and decides to gift 30 memberships and we don't have to worry. But again, my heart's not too set on it because I do have to edit stuff. But if you guys want me to continue for another 12 hours tomorrow, I will. But I don't want another Minior. I already have a Minior now. I just want a Durant. Can I have a Durant, please? Please give me a Durant. Please give me a Durant. Durant. I don't get paid till tomorrow, or else I would. It's okay. No pressure. I'm just stating it in case people have not realized it. You know, I don't know how often people are dipping in or jumping out or whatever. Do you have a Pokemon with magnet pull? Don't know. What Pokemon have magnet pull? Probably Magneton? Analytic. Moving last boosts power by 30%. That's interesting. An interesting ability. I like that. What? Magneton doesn't have magnet pull. I used an ability pill on it. God fucking damn it. Dumb. Dumb. Stupid dumb. Dumb. Stupid. Stupid dumb. Oh, that's because this thing has its hidden ability, right? Because it came out of one of the dens. Is that why it's purple? Alolan Golem. So, Graveler. 30. Just Alolan Golem. I'm gonna be mad. Rockhead. I'm gonna be fucking mad. Bullshit. 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 Alright, well, I'm going to turn the game on 8 times speed, so avert your eyes if you don't like it. Magneton have Ha. What's Ha? Oh, hidden ability. Just type it out. You need a patch to change out of its hidden ability. Okay, just type it out. Ha makes it sound like you're laughing at me. Don't laugh at me. Or I will smite you from the ends of the earth. I have the thing that I want. Stop wasting my time. I'm trying to keep it on a reasonable. Oh, there it is. See, as soon as I fucking speed up, look at there. Say his name and he appears. You have an O's pass? No. I did it. I got a Durant. Kevin Durant. I don't know who that is. I just know that's a name. It's a Durant. If you want to nickname Durant Kevin, guess what? You can super chat $2 and, or get a membership on my YouTube so that you can name it. Oh shit. All right, I am going to save. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and we will be back in just a moment. Hopefully, I'll have enough time to finish up the rock tunnel. We'll be able to get out, and we'll probably end off there. So I will be back in just a moment. I have returned. I just had to... I also grabbed another piece of pizza. I only ate one other slice, or that was all I ate today, so... I think 2 slices of pizza, probably a fair day's worth of food. You still need the night encounters. There are no night encounters on the base floor of Rock Tunnel. There are night encounters on the first basement floor, but not on the floor on the base floor. No. Pokemon fight ready to go. Arctobax. Dragon Ace. Alright, Ice Fang then. Night Slash? Almost. See ya. Farfetch'd. I have a liquidation then. Really? It still KO'd itself. Very funny. Do I have revives? I don't have any revives? Fine. Let's go on without it for now. Magneton. Oh, it's a good thing I decided to just go like this. Boom. Metal Sound. Who cares? Flame Wheel. Dead. Be easily done. Oh, there's a revive. Okay. Oh, I do have a revive. Where do I have a revive? I have 12 of them. Oh. I miss Facecam Meatball. I don't, because I don't feel any I don't feel any sense of agita or you know, just a nasty sense of I don't feel like I don't feel right being on camera. This, I feel like people aren't staring at me. They're staring at a little model of a gremlin of me that's animated and still doing the same thing that I would normally do, but just not at, you know, at my eyes, my face. I'm not being perceived exactly, which is the reason I do it like. Regardless, I hope you are still happy to see some streaming. How are you doing, Bayscale? I forgot you got Lunatone earlier. I did. Biker. Golet. Shadowclaw. Dead. Oh my god. Level 35. Am I not supposed to be in here? Oh wait. They want me to fight Lieutenant Surge first. Eh. Revavroom. Liquidation ought to do it. Liquidation ought to do it. There we go. Liquidation ought to do it. There we go. Easy. Liquidation ought to do it. Liquidation ought to do it. Wow, that was a... Oh, that's why. Okay. Ice Fang ought to do it. Ice Fang ought to do it. Goodbye. Granados. It breaks the mold. Liquidation ought to do it. There we go. Easy. My gosh. This is kind of crazy Pokemon, all things considered. Torpedo kind of goes going well, mostly session 2. Yeah, I would like to think it is, but like, geez, I only have 2 gym badges. Is it really? Does it really take this long? Liquidation, almost. Let's go Night Slash. See ya. Ball Toy, Liquidation. Goodbye. They have the Poke Vial. I do. Cape Rope. On Edge. Night Slash. Nice crit. Eddie Ursa. Night Slash. Fury Swipes. Don't care. Oh, my god, the triggers of rough skin. That's so funny. All right, now I'll use the Pokevial now that I'm out of uses of the thing. Oh my god! That's where Terrakion is. Okay. Shit. Didn't see that coming. Ice Fang this. Snow Runt. Might slash it. Who cares? Really? That survived? Too bad. Winub. Station. You're the Rock Slide guy. Oh, you just give me the TM for Rock Slide. Stick. What's in the raid den? Delibird? This is the basement floor. I'll fight these two trainers, and then we'll do all the encounters for this this floor. Lairon is down. Webble, Liquidation, Dirty, Bug Bite, Rough Skin, Ceruledge. Punch this guy's face in with Flame Wheel. Goodbye. Okay, Bile. Mightyena! Liquidation. Nice. I don't care. I think... really? Sharpedo still doesn't outspeed after that? Alright, that's fine. Porygon. Racing Iron Barbs. Oh? Racing Iron Barbs? What do you mean, Rough Skin? Oh. Oh, I see what they're doing under the hood. They're saving space by having it call the ability two different things. But, because Iron Barbs and Rough Skin are approximately the same thing. But, so they're essentially calling the same thing under the hood. That's kind of smart. If you want it to fit in, like, a Game Boy Advance cartridge. Yeah, I dig that. Flash Fire. Alright, there we go. Alright, it is time. Encounter Pokemon. We want to change it to night as well. Because there's no... Oh, there are daytime only encounters. Hold on. There's one daytime encounter. It's called Snorunt. Oh, there's our female Snorunt for Frostlass. We need one more Snorunt for Glalie. Sandslash. Anytime as well, we're looking for Glimmet. Not really anything other than those two during the day, though. So hopefully we can find that second Snorunt rather quickly so we can swap it over to night, since there's a bevy of... oh, perfect. The bevy of new encounters. Damn. Another Citrus Berry went through because of fuck. My God, can a fucking critical capture stick, please? Thank you. Ah, man, I hate that the wild Pokemon eat your held items. Like they rip through them. That's the most frustrating part about this whole thing. Okay, so that we have that, we can change it to nighttime. So we're looking for that Cryogonal, Jotonian Sneasel. Ooh, Acid Armor. I guess I can Liquidation then. Ice Fang? Alright, there's +6 on this, so Liquidation should KO. Easy. Cryogonal captured. What? Oh. Anything? Oh, yeah. Those two ended up in here. Thanks. I don't want you in here. Nothing ended up in here. don't think anything ended up in here, and then Cryogonal ended up in here. So Shuckle, Limit, no double Snow Runt, Cryogonal. Go. Back to normal. So we're still looking for, because of the nighttime, there's a bevy of encounters down here during the night, and those are Jotonian Sneasel, there's Cubone, there's Bergmite, there's Nosepass, and there's Delibird. Oh boy, Rhyhorn. Oh no. Already hatched enough of those from those Wonder Eggs. I don't want to see another Rhyhorn, please. Thank you. Citadel. Toddle's down here as well. Did not realize that. That's cool. We already have one from a raid den. Another Cryogonal. No, not like Cryogonal. Bergmite, that is one of the ones we're looking for. It leaves just Jotonian Sneasel, Cubone, and Nosepass. Naturally, of course, we have to get both Jotonian Sneasel and Galarian, or not Galarian, Hisuian Sneasel. Because for some reason, Sneasler isn't just, you know, Hisuian Weavile. They had to call it fucking Sneasler. What do you call something that's more Sneasel? Sneasler. Dumb. Very stupid. Don't you agree? I don't know. I just can't get past the name Sneasler. Didn't do anything. Just more Sneasel. Call it Hisuian Weavile. Why is Cryogonal faster than Sharpedo trying to run away? What on earth? Alright, Cubone and Nosepass are the two that we are still missing from down here. And then we can fight that raid den, and we're looking for Delibird. Cryogonal fast as fuck? What are you talking about? It's a snowflake. There's no way that thing has that much speed. I would believe it at base 80 max. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Base 105? God, that's dumb. Stupid. Should be base 80 at max. Probably base 75. Why is a fucking snowflake base 105 speed? There's Cubone. Alright, that is Cubone. And then all we're missing now is Nosepass. 101 Pokemon down out of the Kanto Dex. We're 50 remaining. 2/3 of the Kanto Dex is down. Good stuff, good stuff. Ever seen snow sideways? What? What do you mean? Ever seen snow sideways? It's like thin. So is it like cutting through the air, going sideways? Because it's very thin instead of trying to go forward? There's Glimmet. Forgot about Glimmet. 565 out of 1,022. Good stuff. Instead of falling, it's blowing. Oh, I don't get it. What makes that fast? Like, instead of falling, it's what? Why would that make it fast? There's Nosepass. All right. Easily done. Oh, Carbink for Ice Q down in the Route 5 underground path. That's where. We'll go back for that after we get to Lavender Town. That was the trade that I was trying to remember. That people that I tried asking chat. Do you remember? And nobody in chat remembered. Nope. 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 Oh, Orthworm. Where the hell do I get Orthworm? Route 16. Okay. So we can get that elsewhere. We don't have to worry about it now. Delibird, please. We're saving and changing the time again. Oh. You know, actually, the change the date and time thing is probably what's screwing up everything but YouTube right now. Because my browsers absolutely hate when I do this. Because I do this for several Pokemon games where I have to accelerate the time, like for Honey Trees, or like Safari Zone for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, etc. Delibird, perfect. Wonderful. Hey guys, what level is that Delibird? What's that plus 10? 21? You stupid! I'm so sorry. Axe Flare! Die! You body slam this thing for me, Teddy Ursa? Thanks. How many Ultra... Oh, I only have 3 Ultra Balls left? I guess it's Steel Ball for you. Very nice. That's Delibird. 2 Quick Balls. 5 Ultra Balls. For Wishing Piece. Good. Alright, not much left of the dungeon, I guess. Yeah, there's only, like, 3 trainers left. Let me put Ceruledge up. Let's go ahead and go for Flame Wheel. Poliwhirl, Shadow Claw. Rain Dance. Better not be... Good, you're not Swift Swim. Good. You have Pokemon. Yes, I do. Let's start. Okay. Let's start by killing this Gloom. Gloom is dead. Oh, that's a Chatot? Let's start by killing this Chatot. Oh, Taunt. Oh, how scary. Chatter. Okay, you know, that does get confusion. That makes sense. I'm still gonna go for it anyway, because fuck you. Disrespect. Owned. Luxio. That is what our Luxire is for. Let's go dig. Ooh. Want to do that? Sure. Let's dig. Alright, now it's gonna test Snap out of confusion, and now you're dead. Roselia. Yep. I was like, I'm gonna outspeed. No, you're not. You just click on things because you want it to happen. That's true. I love clicking on things, being like, no, that's gonna happen. It's not. You just want it to happen. Yes? Yes, I do. I want it to happen, so it's gonna happen. Alright, one more trainer. Golduck. It's not very... Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, that should go down. Golduck. Kilowattrel. Go kill him. Aqua Tail. Electro Ball. Bye. What? That's what you get for being an idiot. You should have just used Aqua Tail again. You are a stupid. Good day, sir. Ugh. 17 out of 20? Why is it 17 out of 20? Obtain all overworld items and defeat all trainers in Rock Tunnel. What else is in Rock Tunnel? 17 out of 20? I got everything. I beat you. I beat you. I beat you. I beat you. Hidden items. That's not an overworld item. That's what the retro achievement asks for. There is a legendary, and there's a Mega Stone. So it should be like 19 out of 20. I beat you. I beat you. I beat you. I beat you. Beat you. I beat you. I beat you. I got everything here. I beat you. There is a hidden... Is Rock Smash supposed to be like post-game? Why are they hiding Rock Smash in the post-game? Also, I forgot how small Rock Tunnel actually is once you, when you have Flash and you just know your way through it automatically. Very funny. It takes you, what, like a minute to get through here if you know what the hell you're doing? Not even? Look at that, 5 rooms. Rock Smashes after Gym 6? Okay, that makes sense. Well, what you say Gym 6? What gym gives you the thing to gives you the TM to do it? Because we're Koga. Okay, so that's probably not our gym. That's probably not our Gym 6. Why would Koga be 6? Wouldn't it be 5? Whatever. In Vanilla Fire Red, you don't get it until once you beat Blaine. That's true. It's on Kindle Road. Yeah. It's in the Ember Path with the guy that's like, ooh, look at this hot spring. By the way, here's Rock Smash. Anabberry, Facade. Trainer here. Liquidation. Oh, you're a poopy head. Night Slash. Really? Okay. Well, I can't take damage from... Yeah. Air Slash. Air Slash again. Bye. My Horn. Back out to Q. Rock Blast. Even if this hits 5 times, it doesn't matter. Liquidation. Easy clap. Hit me with another Biggie 101. All right, now it's time for the last trainer before we hit Lavender Town. Can we get the Celadon? Celadon would get us easily over 600 Pokemon and get us to the 2/3 mark. That's all I'm asking for is... Okay, Big Nuggets, Dive Ball, Dusk Ball, Moo Moo Milk, Misty Seeds. Can we get there? All right, now that we're at Lavender Town, we can go ahead and take off. We could do the Poke Rider over to Cerulean. The reason being, and grab our secondary one of these here handy Carbinks. And go south. Go in here and trade. There's Ice Cube. Club Penguin. Very funny. That's 4 out of 9 trades. Poke Rider back over to Lavender Town. Deposit this over here. Oh, we need to scroll back up so I can see what order. Glimmet, Snorunt, Diagonal, Japonian Sneasel, which will evolve into Eevee, Marowak. Evolve that real quick. Battle theme from Final Fantasy VII. Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle. Boo, 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 boo. No. That's gonna get me mega killed. There we go. How'd I notice that? Yeah, I know we can get to Saffron. I just, you know, I'm just talking, I only have like 50 minutes left of the VOD limit. So, before we hit 11 hours, 55 minutes. Right, that is Marowak, Bergmite, Nose Pass, Delibird, Ice Cube. You back in the party. 570 Pokemon. We're getting there. Less than 100 before we hit the 2/3 mark. Actually, probably like exactly 100. What is 2/3 of 1,022, folks? All right, Route 12. Another Johto Gym leader here is Morty. We'll be able to take him down later. Seal and Spheal with the old rod. 600 something. Well, I figured that. All right, that is Spheal. Another Spheal. Shoutouts to Doug Seath, famous wheel spinning enthusiast and Master Saga extraordinaire. Any fans of Master Saga in the chat? Anybody like watching Yu-Gi-Oh? Right, that is the 2 encounters from Route 12. There are a couple of other Pokemon down there, actually. There's a Raid Dead down here with 2 mandatory Pokemon and a 3rd optional. You can get a Paldean Tauros from the Fighting Dojo, but it can be difficult to get there with a low-level cap and high-level trainers in the dojo. We can probably make it work. You have the TM for return. Really good to have right now. Kilowattrel, Kilowatt them. D-King. Electro Ball. Goodbye. Why do they never die? Is it because Electro Ball actually sucks penis? Because I don't have Thunderbolt? Probably just use Air Slash then. I pressed left to go to Electro Ball, but whatever. Clamperl, that's gonna die to Electro Ball. Oh yeah, easy. See, this is why I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna get to Celadon because we have to do this stuff. This is much more a physical attacking Pokemon's job. All right, that should kill Tentacruel, if not two-shot it. Oh, you're a dick. You're a dick. You have fucking barrier. You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy. I know I can get to Celadon. Can I get to Celadon in less than 50 minutes while still grabbing the remaining Pokemon in Route 12 and going in order of the guide? That is the question. Not can I get to Celadon. I have to do it within the restriction. No, it's fine. I thought I was making it readily apparent. I probably wasn't. I'm sorry. Around 673. So I was right with about the guess of like 67. So we want to hit the number at 674 because it's technically the amount is excluding Shedinja. Because then it would be 673 out of 1,022, but it's 674 out of 1,023. Get what I mean? Okay. Fishing Fool. Veluza. Vault and Veluza. Trench. Die. You. There's the den. There's the den. Of course. Flinch again. Mendozo. This thing's slow as shit. Air Slash. Hydra. These are kind of fast, but like mid-tier fast. Air Slash. Love Disc. Those are kind of fast, so let's just Air Slash this. Don't care. Kill it. Thank you. Easily done. I don't necessarily want to fight this yet, so let's just do the den. All right, so what are we looking for here? We're looking for a Love Disc, Tauros, and Hisuian Sliggoo. Hisuian Sliggoo, there we go. Let's go you. Go you. The bane of doing a POC when a big chunk opens when you're subjected to do all these encounters. Yeah. I mean, I think more of the problem for me right now is I'm just trying to get, like, that amount to the 2/3 mark by the end of this stream, and I only have about 45 minutes to do it. Because I want to make sure all of the VOD is saved on YouTube, and I don't want to go beyond that. Because, sure, I could go beyond that. It'd probably be saved on Twitch. But, you know, I don't want that VOD to be kind of fucked up, you know. Ooh, I can actually use my Dusk Balls. That seems like a pretty decent shout here. Awesome, that's Sliggoo. Another Wishing Piece. Love Disc, that is another one that we need. Let's send in Kilowattrel. Let's do Bean, and let's do Sharpedo. Electro Ball. Max Mind Store. Oh, yeah, because I forgot to make it, I forgot Dynamax. Max Lightning. Boom! Leaf Blade should KO. Yes, it does. Dusk Ball again. Good stuff. That's Love Disc. We are looking for Hisuian, or we're looking for Tauros here. We got Tauros immediately. Awesome. This is just normal Tauros. So we can probably just go Archeops, go Ceruledge, and hit Kilowattrel. Nice, nice. Let's go for Max Rockfall. Boom! Crush Force. Max Darkness. Backing into that Grovyle slot. Leaf Blade's probably going to take it down a little bit more. While Tauros takes some damage. Let's grab the Max Wormwind here. Decent damage. Lowers the attack. Alright, I'm going to do Max Rockfall here to hopefully take out those last two chunks here. Yep, there it goes. Harshly Fell. There's the Brick Break. Tauros is going to go down to here. What? Excuse me? You can do... Oh, you can do that? Oh, that's kind of dickish. Can you finish this, Grovyle? Thank you. And we'll finish it there. Perfect. There we go. All right, and now the worry is... Was that Hisuian Sliggoo female? Fuck. I don't have... When is Ditto available? Is Ditto available before the next gym? No. So I need a female Hisuian Sliggoo. Yeah, unfortunately, I need a female Hisuian Sliggoo. Okay. good enough. Oh, this is the one that I catch. Does it tell me the gender? It's the same gender when I catch it, right? In those dens. I would have to imagine, yes. Oh, that's another male. Female, please. Good. I should have realized that at first. I'm kind of a bit of a moron on that. My bad. Bonk. Weather. Crunch. Clear that. Clear the first one there. Hopefully this max flare does enough to where Teddy Ursa can just KO from here. Acid armor. Yeah. Well, double acid armor. Yeah, you're not KOing through that. But we can at least KO with the third max flare. Capture this with the Ultra Ball here. Good. Bag. Go the Poke Rider. I'm like locked in right now. I got 40 minutes. We gotta move we gotta haul ass. If we want to make it to Celadon, we need to haul our fucking ass. You go in here. You go in here. You go in here. We'll just breed them together because they're both the same species. One male, one female. Then we'll be able to get Goomy. This. You don't have Flame Body, do you? You have Flash Fire. Need to go grab Magmar. Magmar is... While looking for Farfetch'd, I found a Kingler. After Snorlax, theoretically, it could be before the next gym. You'd have to clear before the Rocket Hideout and Pokemon Tower before Erica. I'm not sure I track, or I follow. Both of these Sligoos. Back. Release the male. Need you. There. Ice Cube. Heals, Field, Love Disc, Tauros. Dewey and Sliggoo. Goomy. Then we go to Route 8. We have Route 7. And then we have Celadon. And then we can go from there from Celadon. There's Goomy. Okay, Rider. Back over to Lavender. Swap back over the team. We are in Omega Overdrive. Gotta go fast mode. Back to box 7. There's Magmar. You can get to Fuchsia with 2 badges, but you have to get the Sylph Scope and the Poke Flute in order to pass Snorlax. Yes, I know that. That's how it works in Vanilla Fire Red as well. Vanilla Fire Red Leaf Green. Alright, that's good. Route 8. They'll have to fight a few trainers first. So let's go ahead and load up Sterile and go to frickin' town. Clefairy are you... Oh yeah, this is just pure fairy now, so... Really? Brick Break, finish off. Luna, Shadow Claw, naturally. I don't know. God, I love the fucking Contra boss theme. That shit with the blast beats. Like, listen to this. Let me turn this up. This is clean. Ooh, I forgot this was part dark. Like, come on, putting in blast beats there, that's fucking hype. Like, you can't go wrong with that. That's good shit. Aside from a bunch of trainers, patch of grass, raid den. Fight you if you have a mega ring. Okay. Alright, anytime. Oh, Fomantis is here. So we need to get a Vanillite at level 35. Be over the level cap, or else it can't evolve into Vanillish. There's a Giraffe Rig at 35. As long as it knows Twin Beam will evolve it into Farigiraffe. There's Comfy at 35. Oh, I just realized we were out of, we ran out of Quick Balls. Oopsie. Alright, well, I guess we have to fight through Synthesis. Nice. Comfy, Fomantis, Bouffalant, Giraffe Rig, and Miltank during the day. So we're still missing Bouffalant and Miltank. The anytime encounters here are Venipede, Vanillite, and Minccino. So let's Brick Break this to... Oh, wow, that did, like, nothing. Oops. Shadow Claw. Nice. Probably didn't mean to Ultra Ball that. 579. Dino. Let's Flame Wheel this. Cute Charm, that's fine. I don't care. Why, we got Great Balls now. Oh, yeah, that was, which one? The Contra one? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh, this is 34 Vanillite, unfortunately. We need it to be 35 so we can evolve it into Vanillish without having to fight the level cap. There we go. Throw an Ultra Ball, see what happens. Nice. Alright, so we have Venipede, Vanillite, Minccino. Those are the anytime encounters. So all we need for now is Bouffalant and Miltank. Then we can change it to night for Absol, Foongus, Stantler, and Drampaw. And then from this raid den, we can get Basculegion. So we don't have to fight with trying to find like a Hisuian Basculin. There's Miltank. Flame Wheel here. Oh, wow, that did, like, no damage at all. Hopefully this catches. Very nice. That is 70% of the, what's it called? The Johto Dex. Johto Dex is up to 70 out of 100 exactly. We're still looking for Bouffalant. Hopefully we can find Bouffalant quickly. Mega Ring is obtained once you clear Silphco, as it's given to you once you approach the Saffron Gym. Gotcha. Head Charge doesn't affect me. Get fucking fucked. Okay. Oh, come on. That was a critical capture. You dick. Well, at least I got rid of my last ball, so I can just chuck Great Balls with no propensity to care. Attack. Go. Oops. Go. Absol Foongus. We'll Brick Break this, so we don't do too much damage. We can Brick Break one more time, because crits only do 1.5 times damage. Feint Attack is fine. We'll Dusk Ball this. That's another capture. Absol, Stantler, and Drampaw. You can tell I'm fucking locked in, man. I'm like locked the fuck in. Shadow Claw is fine on the Dark type. Shadow... Oh, that was probably going to do much. Let's see. Can this catch? Fuck. You stay in the ball this time. Thank you. Thank you, critical capture. Double Super Potion going to be able to heal up Ceruledge there, and then we have Stantler and Drampaw remaining. Stantler and Drampaw, and then the Raid Den, of course, for Bascu Legion. And we can head on over to Route 7. I probably will bypass the trainers, because I don't think I'm getting any of those achievements for cleaning up the remainder of, like, the items and trainers, unlike the one that I got on SSN. Man, that's crazy. Yesterday, we got 7 achievements. You know how many we're up to today after 11.5 hours? 14. 7 achievements a day in a 12-hour stint. That's so crazy to me. Okay, Morgrim. I already have Morgrim. Still looking for Stantler and Drampaw. I don't want any more Morgrim, thank you. Stantler and... Okay, there's Stantler. Flame Wheel the fuck out of this guy. Let's, Duskball it. Perfect. 71 out of 100 for the Komodo. What we need now is Drampaw. Might actually speed this up just to have a chance of getting over there today. Antler again. Oh, Intimidate. I forgot that that guy got Intimidate. What ability did they give Word Ear? I don't know what ability it could have. I don't think I've seen it outside of Legends Arceus. That game didn't have abilities. Morgrim. Grandpa, please. Grandpa, please. Please, Grandpa. Normal Dragon, Grandpa. Like the normal dragon, Grandpa, please. Why it's called Grandpa? It's Dragon Grandpa. Hurry up. Hurry up, little bitch. Hurry up. Yes, hurry up, please. All I'm getting is Absol and Morgrim. And the other 3 that are the anytime. Ah, there we go. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Alright, slow it down so that the footage isn't too fast for the video. And Duskball. Easy. 3 times speed is about the limit at which I'm fine with putting GBA footage up in a video. Without it being, like, super fast and being like, okay, this is clearly, like, meant to be, like, a time-lapse type deal. Not Bascu Legion. That's Bascu Legion. Water Ghost. So that will go... Actually, we'll probably go Sharpedo. No, I want the File Train. You. Let's go you. Water Ghost. So Hotchroll. Ooh, look at that sprite. That's clean as fuck. Max Darkness. Big Booms. Yeah, Big Booms. Let's go. Leaf Blade. Big Booms. Max Geyser. Like that's ever going to do anything to my water type. That's right. Max Darkness. Boom. Destroy both of them. Leaf Blade. Oh, yeah. Big Booms. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Bascu Legion. All right, let's check the PC real quick just so that we can sort out what we just got. Venipede, we can actually evolve all the way up into Scolipede. Let's go ahead and throw you over here. Vanillite. We can evolve Vanillite into Vanillish. Minccino. Omfay. Fomantis. Bouffalant. Girafarig can evolve with us. Miltank. Absol. When transferred to Gen 9, it gets either... Oh, I think you're... Oh, David, I think you're behind, like, several minutes. I just realized. You might want to refresh the stream. I didn't realize how long you were behind. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Because I forget what I'm mentioning, like, several minutes prior. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. Alright, that's Vanillish. 589. Any Florida fans in the room? 589. Lord knows that's an expensive road to drive on. Lurantis, Baragiraffe. Ooh, Petal Storm, Petal Blizzard. That's cool. Let me check if Girafarig knows Twin Beam. Twin Beam. I forgot. I should have evolved Venipede first. I missed that. Whirlipede. Mortal Spin. 30 power. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. I wasn't on live. That's okay. I'm glad I caught that at least. Ooh, we got 25 minutes left, boys. Boys and girls, we got 25 minutes left. Can we get to Celadon? Solipede. All right. Faragiraffe. Boom. All right, that is everything. There are only 6 Pokemon to capture on Route 7. Solipede, Vanillish, Lurantis, Baragiraffe. $594. We need 76 Pokemon in 25 minutes. Are we going to be able to do that? I'll grab this. Oh, shit. Acrobatics? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh. Oh, this bastard. Okay, they block you. Okay, that's fine. Bathra. Lumina Crash. Don't both Seal and Spheal evolve? Oh, shit. Yes, they do. Thank you for, I'm glad you looked. I forgot. Lumina Crash. Gonna crash again. Offing. Crash. Done. Spheal and Spheal. Ah, shit, we gotta blow a lot of the candies on it. There's Dugong. Nicely done, nicely done. Yeah, one's 32, one's 34. Dugong's 34, Celio's 32. Wish the Switch version had speed up. Yeah, man, they don't like giving you that type of deal. We're lucky we are at the point that we are with Nintendo. What the hell happened to the chat this time? It disappeared when I looked away. I'm so sorry, man. I thought I had things under control. I think it's because I changed the time with trying to do the dens. So that might just be something I do at the end of streams so I don't fuck it up. Ooh. Shock. All right, so we did make it into Celadon, but we still have to do Route 7 first. Another TM. All right, so what are we looking for from Route 7? Inkay and Porygon from at any time. Passimian and Rufflet during the day. Level 38 for Rufflet is perfectly good. Nice. That's Rufflet. Passimian. Oh, Inkay, that works too. Air Slash that. Air Slash it again. Beautiful. Old Great Ball. 2 out of 6. Passimian. Air Slash. Air Slash again. Flinch. Bestow. Don't care. Great Ball. Easily done. Nighttime. Oranguru and Volibee. There's Porygon. Damn. We're set. We encountered all 4 of those back to back with no duplicate encounters. Oh, are we doing this shit? Flinch. Flinch, please. Good. Throw the ball here. Get. I'll just flinch it out here. That's fine. If you were prioritizing KOing me, best your focus used on that than recover. Nice. Okay, Vile. Oh, I pressed B. Whoopsie. Alright, Oranguru and Volibee are the only other 2 Pokemon we need here during the night. And once we get those, we can just dump our ass into Celadon and move our fucking heinies, dude. Because that'll get us to 670, like, immediately. There's Volibee. Air Slash. Air Slash again. Fine. Air Slash one more time. Good. Catch. Awesome. Ag. Let's go for the Super Potion to make sure that we're fine for Oranguru. Normal Psychic Oranguru. Hopefully we can encounter that within like a minute or 2. We have 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes. And folks, if you want any nicknames and you want me to do another 12-hour stream of this tomorrow, you know what? Let's just make it, if somebody throws down a collective $50 super chat from everybody here, because we were at 25. 25 times 2 is 50. So even just one person can do it if they ever so choose. It is up to you. If not, I am not too bothered to take a day off and work on scripting and editing the video that we have so far. Again, that is up to you. Also, Zuger, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you by name. Hope you are doing well. Okay, so now that we've caught those, Inkay needs to evolve. Porygon, Passimian, Rufflet needs to evolve. Because for some reason they made it Rufflet evolve at 36. Then we have Oranguru and Volibee. With the rare candy. Evolve Inkay. That's Malamar. Then one more for Rufflet. That'll be... Oh, yeah, nice. Pharmacy Tech, that's awesome. Oh! Oh, it evolved into a Alolan... Or not Alolan, Hisuian Braviary. Because it's nighttime. Right. That's still cool. I mean, Psychic Flying is probably better than normal ass. Lamar. Or, whatever I was saying. Dude, Basculegion, Inkay, Porygon, Passimian, Braviary. Alright. Folks, we made it. We made it to the promised land. Celadon. We have 17 minutes to get up to 670 Pokemon. How do we intend on doing that? Ooh, don't you know? Grab this TM. Oh, oops. Now it's time to fucking haul ass. Alright. Folks. We're almost there. Alright, Leafstone evolutions. Blue, let's see. Let's just go in order what's a stone evo. Capsicid. I'm just gonna keep you in the box. Shelder. Anseer. The Clam Pearls. Oh, okay. Let's try to plow these out here. Firestone. Where are my Firestones? They are. Capsicid. That's Scovillain. Waterstone. Elder. Into Cloyster. Cloyster. Back to the Firestone for Simisear. Back to the Waterstone for Clam Pearl. To the Sunstone so that we can get Gorobis. Sunstone. On the second Clam Pearl so we can get Gorobis. Alright, that is 5 more Pokemon down. What's next, you may ask? Well, obviously, Panpour, Roserade, or Simipour, Roserade, Victory Bell, Plume, into Vileplume, and then Floette into Florges. Which order are we doing? Okay, Waterstone, Waterstone, and then Shiny Stone for Roselia, or into Roserade. Boom! That's Simipour. Learn Scald. Shiny Stone for Roselia. There's a Roserade. Very nice. What's next? We need a Leaf Stone. Leaf Stone for Weepinbell. That'll give us Victory Bell. Easily caught. Another Leaf Stone, so we can get Vileplume. We're blazing. I think we're gonna get to 670. I think we're gonna get to 674, somewhere around there. We'll be able to nail down the 2/3 mark. Shiny Stone for Florges. We do need to make sure we also send off to the Route 11 so that we can trade this Florges for the Eternal Floette. Because that is a trade that we have to do for an achievement for a collective achievement. There's 9 trades in the game, and we still have to do all 9 of them to get an achievement. After that, we have the grass and sunstones, whatever the hell. Oh, Kadabra, Pikachu into Raichu. So what we need is Sunstone, right? Sunstone for the other Applin evolution. So Leaf Stone for Applin. That'll give us Flapple. Boom! 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 We are schmoovin'. Sunstone. Applin number 2. That is Appleton. Good spriting. Good spriting. Could this not fit on a vanilla cartridge? I mean, nowadays probably, but you would probably need a pretty big cartridge from back then, like a 64 megabyte. I mean, probably more than a 64 megabyte. I don't know how big you would need. Then we need a link cable for Kadabra, so we can get Alakazam. Do Leafeon and Glaceon need the... yes, they do need those 2 specifically. And then we need the Thunderstone, so we could evolve Pikachu. Into Raichu. And it's weird seeing normal Raichu surf on its tail. That is such a weird pose for it. Like, I would expect that from a Alolan Raichu, but... not from basic-ass Raichu. Alright, following that, what are we evolving next? They ask. Well, guess what? We're gonna keep going. That's right, we're going into this box. What do we have in here that we need to evolve with a stone? We have Pumpkaboo. We have Phantump. We have the Gravelers. And then in box 5... we have Machoke. Yeah, the later ones are pretty darn good. We just need the link cable. Oh, wow. All 5 of these need link cable. Holy crap. All right, here's Gourgeist. Oh, yeah. Good. Perfect spriting for the style of Gen 3. Phantump. We're going to get Trevenant off of this. $620. We are at 620 out of 670. 621. 21. That's Golem. Here's a Alolan Golem. Nicely done. Nicely done. Here's Machamp. Very nice, very nice. Strength. Woohoo. That is all 5 of those guys. Hurry! We only have like 8 minutes to go. Menu. All right. Leaf Stone. Another Leaf Stone. Link cable. Link cable. Link cable. So double Leaf Stone. Triple link cable. There's Executor. Here's Sinistcha. I still have yet to play the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, so these Pokemon I'm actually seeing for like the first time, and their moves like Ghost Grass. I mean, Ghost Grass has been used before with Delmise, but still. Naturally, we got the classic Gengar. I wonder if it has levitate in this game, or if they gave it one of those shitty abilities. Because I learned recently that they took it away in Gen 7. They took levitate away from Gengar. That was like its one selling point. Then they nerfed a Gen 1 Pokemon? What's the point? Like, why did you need to do that? I don't know. Like, that seems needless. And there's Gigalith. A spot for Executor, spot for Sinistcha, Gengar, Kelder, Gigalith, Duskstone for you, Metal Coat for you, Ice Stone for Satitan, Thunderstone for Magnezone, Sunstone for the Fuckler. What do we need? Duskstone first. Armarouge. We need the Metal Coat. There's Steelix. Gotta love to see it. Nerfed because of Mega Gengar. Oh, I mean, Mega Gengar should have had a different ability. I don't think they needed to nerf, you know, regular Gengar by changing its ability. Just change Mega Gengar's ability. Very nice. That is Satitan. Next up, we need a Thunderstone so that we can get Magnezone. Awesome. Love to see it. 631. And then we're going to do Sunstone for Armarouge. Boom. Very nice. Whew. Lots of stone evolutions. Holy. We were waiting for a long time for a lot of this stuff. Oops. This needs a Dawnstone. You need a Sunstone. You need a Duskstone. Oh, let me guess. Electivire's Link Cable. Okay. Electivire, Link Cable, Magmortar, Link Cable, Honchkrow, Duskstone. Sunstone. Oh no, Dawnstone first. Dawnstone. That's Gallade. I disagree, Josh. I think it would have been fine. I think that Mega Gengar should have had a different ability. I think that would have fixed the issue. Well, the real busted thing was fucking Parental Bond with, like, Mega Kangaskhan during that generation. That is Electivire, Magmortar. Then we got Honchkrow with the Duskstone. We're almost done. Boom. Duskstone. That is Honchkrow. Five hit move plus Parental Bond. Yes, please. True. Lilligant. Here. Alright, so we can get Whimsicott. Another Sunstone evolution. Carablast. Adbulb. Milcery. Growlithe. Sunstone. Next up is Link Cable, so that we can get Escavalier. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Kangaskhan got hella nerfed, for sure. I wish they didn't go so overboard with it, but I get why. Like, that one was necessary. Oh, what is that, a shiny stone? Yeah. Shiny stone. I don't care about the VOD cutting off, like, some of the evolutions here. I'll end it after the evolutions here for the, but if it cuts off, like, a minute or two of it, I have it recording, so I'm not in any, worries about it, so... Oh, shit. Oh, this was supposed to be here. The hell was this space, then? Arvana? Oh, I have Sharpedo. Okay, never mind. Firestone, Ice Stone, Link Cable, Link Cable. Wonder what Champions is gonna do. You'd probably be like, you're not allowed to use that move. They'll probably just finally get to the point where it's like, okay, sorry, buddy. I know you want to use your busted shit. No, you're not allowed. Or they just won't let it into, you know, let it into the game until much later when all the other busted shit's in the game. All right, for VOD watchers, the VOD is about to end in about 40 seconds. I'm just evolving Pokemon. You don't have to worry if you plan on watching the final video. Of course, those will be in there. But we're ending off on probably Vulpix, if not the Swirlix and Slurpuff evolutions. But we still have a few more to do, and I'm not gonna like break it up and start the next session with those. So I hope you enjoyed. If you want to watch another VOD while you sleep or listen to another one, allow the next one to play on your way out. Thanks, folks. Make sure to click on all the ads. Anyway. A Swirlix. What do you evolve by? I thought it was Link Cable. Oh, they're both Shiny Stone. Currently, there will be no Eviolite strats. No, there will not be any Eviolite strats. Alright, that is Aromatisse. Aromatisse, that is Aromatisse. Now we can go ahead and box these 5. And no rat. No rat. We've got the Alolan forms and Hisuian forms and all that funny bullshit. The Slurpuff, and we got the Aromatisse. So let's go into box 9. That's right, it's time for the evolutions, all 5 of the other ones. It is a pleasure to be like... what Pokedex order are they in? Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon? I don't know. But I'll just put them in by Pokedex order, whatever it is. Same thing with Glaceon and Leafeon. I don't remember what's first. That's Flareon. There's Jolteon. Oh my god, stop trying to learn moves. Waterstone. Eevee for... Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, that Vaporeon was the most compatible for humans? Not only... I don't remember what the fucking copy pasta is from there. I'm sorry. I'm not that degen. A Glaceon. In case you're trying to calm down your wiener, this one will make it cold and therefore make it flaccid. What? What did he say? Did he really just say that? I don't think he could say that. There's Leafeon. Nice sprite for Leafeon. Maybe a little on the big side, but good. I like the pose. I like the sitting. Like a little dog. Little doggo. 36, 35, 34. $471, 470. Togetic. Sunkern. Curse a lot.